don't know why I'm doing that. No, excuse me, darlings. There are 4 left. That's it. We have got the amazing pearls that everyone is talking about. Ignore that price. That's where they should be, and it's already brilliant. In fact, if they were $69.95, I'll be chuffed. $39.95 for those. You only have to use one. They are the natural, metallic, freshwater cultured pearls at the most incredible size. I'll tell you what I'd be doing. I'd be making a jadeite necklace. I don't know about you, Laura.
One
and then put one of those in the centre. You were ahead of me then, were you, Laura?
Yeah. And then you can make a matching bracelet with maybe that other strand that I can see over there.
What do you mean another strand? Are you giving the game away, Laura Binding? Do you mean that strand?
I do mean that strand. Because they're slightly smaller, so I'd do a stretchy bracelet with that, and then I would do the necklace.
On with you. Necklace with that.
Yep.
One of those in the centre as your feature piece. And then the jadeite rounds as the cheeky bracelet. Oh yeah, hobba hobba. So let's move those out of the way so we don't confuse everybody. We started with 4. We now have 2. So Brenda, my love, in beautiful Surrey. Lynn in fabulous Ayrshire, Gail in the West Midlands down the road, my darling, a nice local girl to us there. We have got 1 left. It's between Gail, quite apt really with the weather we've had in the West Midlands, eh Gail? You and Doris, go on. I drove congratulations Brenda, I drove through the estate near us, I had no idea. 2 massive trees had come out the ground and I couldn't get... I've never seen anything like it.
I was lucky because I was obviously we didn't get it too bad where I lived, but it was bad enough because I've been without a car until
you had
literally
broke you down your car.
I literally got my car back last night, and so I had to walk the children. And it's one day. It's not far, but when you're going against the wind, it's full on.
You had to exercise.
I know, I'm outraged.
Oh, Laura.
I've actually physically had to walk my children to school. I know.
Laura.
And pick them up.
I can walk out my front door, cross a nature reserve and be at my old next door neighbour's house in less than a 5-minute walk, and I drove there last week. Bad. It doesn't look good. It's not big, it's not clever, and I'm in a 4x4. It looks awful. It's really not good. She didn't come out, she went, you drove. I went, well, yeah.
I only drive the kids to school if I'm going somewhere else after, if I'm doing something.
Yeah, right, Laura, yeah. It's not
I have to make sure I'm doing something, like going out for breakfast. It's a hard life I live.
It's a hard knock life for us. We forgot to tell you in an on and gone section, didn't we? Would have been nice, wouldn't it? Would have let you into the secret. Sorry, Ryan. Phil likes to just keep us in suspense. Nice to keep, need to know basis. Oh, there it is. 30 carats of aquamarine. Now, I've got to let you into a little cheeky secret, right? Because it is very spring-like. I think, again, a little bit like the chrome dioxide, I think we got the price wrong on this, Laura.
Well, I was thinking with the chrome dioxide.
Were you thinking with the chrome dioxide? Was you?
I was.
What? 15 available? Now, do you see my point? Do you see my point? $8.95.
I wasn't expecting that.
Have you heard that lovely song? I wasn't expecting that.
That's exactly just what came into my mind when I said that, but yeah.
Do you know what? I got tickets to go and see him. My fella bought them for me. It was a Sunday night. I spent the lovely night in, and then the next day he came in and he said, oh, you know those tickets I bought you for the concert? I said, yes. He said, it was last night because I've just had an email to say what we thought of the concert.
I've done that before. I've done that.
So I wasn't expecting that. I was not happy. I was like, he said, what did you think of the concert? I said, well, if I'd have gone, I'd have known. I'd have told you. Completely missed it. How bad's that? Mind you, a friend took me to an ex. It wasn't really an ex. Took me to see the Lion King. Other musicals are available. We got there, and there was somebody in our seat. And he got really stroppy. Got the concierge in. Somebody in our seat. They went, "Your tickets were for last night, mate." Oh. It was so. He had to pay again, and we sat up in the gods. It was hilarious. He looked at me thinking I was going to go mad. I was on the floor, wetting myself with laughter. Tickets were last night, mate. It was brilliant, though. Peter, with your sprained ankle, You still can check those out with the sprained ankle because that's the beauty of technology, Peter. And Chris in Cleveland. And then everybody else. $8.95 for aquamarine.
I was expecting that to be the same sort of price as the chrome dioxide.
Am I?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, go on.
That's because of the colour and the quality of it. Because it's very, you know, it's very clear, it's very fast, it's really blue, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh. Hi. I was telling her I love her. It's a good job I'll say something nice, won't it? When I got caught out then. I love you. Oh, now then, we've not seen this for a bit, have we? Hey? I've not seen, oh. We only have 12 left. Now, I couldn't believe it when I think I've only ever seen this once on Jewellery Maker before. It's 8 and it was brilliant with our Sharrow White. And we had some Sharrow White on the show yesterday in the afternoon. It was amazing. This will go lovely with it. It's the Dogtooth Amethyst. It's a natural stone. You might know it as chevron amethyst as well because there's actually chevrons. Pardon? Phil, if you'd like to let me finish while I'm talking to the Jewellery Maker audience, instead of just interrupting me and asking me whether it's calcite, I might get to that point in a minute. Honestly, there I was, talking ever so lovely. And he went, is it calcite? I was like, shut up. Sorry, he gets excited. He is like a dog with a bone. Gets excited. Anyway, back to the Dogtooth Amethyst. So, Dogtooth, he just accidentally paid me a compliment there. He didn't mean to. It's also called chevron amethyst, and it's very similar in colour to the amethyst, as you can see, that you're used to. But with the Dogtooth Amethyst, it includes angular white bands of... What do we think, Laura?
Calcite.
Calcite, funnily enough. Yes, he's absolutely right. I'm impressed he knew, to be fair. I was very impressed. So the calcite in these lovely chevrons, it's amazing Dogtooth amethyst. It's really rare. And it's a great thing to talk about, especially if somebody's got dogs like you. Have a Dogtooth amethyst. It's nice though, isn't it?
Or 5.
Or 5. She's got 5 dogs. She has. 5 dogs. Not all of them have got 4 legs either. And doesn't it add a lot of character? They're lovely. Now, Mandy just said it looks like Sharrow White. Do you think, Mand? It's purple. I'll give you that. Purple and lavender. What do we think then? What do we think? $8.95. It's just ridiculous. Vicky, Toby's wife. Oh, this is Vicky. Now, oh, have you not heard about this, Ryan? Ryan, she asked us last time if Toby was in. And when we said no, she said he's under my bed. Then she messaged in next time and she's now calling herself Toby's wife in brackets. Missed the start of the show. Is Toby back yet? Well, we thought he was still under your bed, Vicky. Because he's not back yet. Will you release him back to our care, please, young lady? We need Toby back. Otherwise, poor Amelia has to keep filling in and she's shattered. The Dogtooth amethyst has gone, Wookiees! You lucky you went on the show with me and Gemma yesterday because we had, obviously, the ram.
I saw some
of it. Did you see?
Yes. Yeah, I did. Yes, it was. Yes.
We were thoroughly enjoying ourselves. Anyway, right then, do you fancy some cheeky kyanite? I'm not saying it. Go on, you say it.
I kyanite believe it.
I kyanite believe it, thank you. Ta-doom. Yes, we're going to, we are a bit overloaded with cake and sugar and chocolate. I bought the chocolate in, we've got cake. I think we're all going to be a bit giddy this evening, so I do apologise. We're a bit overloaded with sugar. Clean eating, no sugar. Nah. Not today. Anyway, so we're going to have some kyanite. It is absolutely natural. Lovely to get a double length strand of goodies there in the lovely nuggets. I'll tell you what I'd get these for. Shall I tell you, shall I tell you, shall I tell you? Coming up at 8:30, so 2 hours away, would you like to see our star buy? Would you, Laura?
I would like to see it, yeah.
Would you like to see our star buy? Well, it's going to go a bit lush with these. We're going Gert lush. It be Gert lush bending. So we've got the kyanite, which is going to be absolutely extraordinarily priced. You will never get your breath at the price that we are going to go to on that natural rough cut blue sapphire. Oh yeah, blue sapphire with the blue kyanite. Blue sapphire with the blue kyanite. Yummy, 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 yummy. I'll tell you what. $5.95 for 84 centimetres. I'm gonna tell you. You know the natural blue sapphire might be the same price. It might just be the same price. So, did you just hear what I said? The natural blue kyanite that I've just done could go with that natural blue sapphire. That is $5.95. The natural blue sapphire strand might just be a little bit similar, if not identical.
What's it look like with the jadeite?
I don't know, Laura. What does it look like with the jadeite?
How can it look nice?
Would you like me to show you?
Yeah.
Okay, Laura. As you asked so beautifully. Didn't she? Do you know, I wouldn't mind, but she signed up for this as an overtime this evening.
Yeah, I should have make
You
mental
fool.
note. Ask who's on with you. Ask who's on.
Who's the presenter?
Who's the presenter?
It's Broadbent. I think I'm washing my hair.
I'd already said yeah before I realised, hadn't I?
You
That's it.
sucker. So an 84 centimetre, it does actually, Laura, darling, you are absolutely correct, as we would expect you to be as one talented guest designer. It does look lovely. I wouldn't have thought the blue with the green, but nice.
I think on the screen it looks more bluer than it does from here. From here it has like
It's got lots of greeny teals in
greeny
there.
teal
Yep.
to it, which is what made me think. And it looks a lot softer from this view as well.
You is clever.
I think it looks
Do I
pretty.
look a lot softer from this view? No. Okay. Told me, didn't it? Suzette. Well, that's just made me think of crepe, Suzette. Pancake day next Tuesday. Sorry, Suzette. Evening, girls. Evening, darling. I love your name, Suzette. It is lovely. We are a multi-dog family too. We have 3 German Shepherds. Oh, I had a German Shepherd called Gemma. Oh, hard work but rewarding. Lovely having one sitting on your feet when creating. But keeps your feet warm, doesn't it?
Yeah.
3 German Shepherds, that's hard work.
Big dogs, but then we've got 4 2 Bedlington Whippets, 2 Lurchers, and then Maggie, who's French Bulldog.
that snores
She is
snores
noisy.
Like, shit, I couldn't get how much noise she made when she gets excited. Oh my word!
She snores louder than my husband. I literally can't work out whether it's him falling asleep on a sofa or whether it's Maggie.
But she's so cute.
She is sweet.
She is cute.
She rules the roost.
I know, she does. She ruled the roost when she came in here. We didn't know what to do with ourselves. Liz said, she said, I'd make beaded trees with the kyanite and the sapphire. Just beautiful and another silly price too, she says. I love the fact that you've used the 2 correctly. When people don't use the 00, drives me mad. And people that can't do here, here or here. There. Oh, it does. Does it grate on you a tad, or are you okay, not bothered?
I don't really notice it that much.
Okay.
I had to explain to my son's friend what context word to, as in TO, is.
Oh. It's not easy, actually, is it?
No, you know it, and you're like, well, you need to go to the telly to get the remote. It's that kind of to. It's like, it's a tricky one.
Anyway, right then, thank you for that, darling. Gosh, we're exciting this evening, aren't we? Oh, the boys in the gallery are really
I think
thinking,
I was literally the last choice. So anybody?
Rubbish, we love
Laura.
you. Rubbish, we're joking, we love her. Right then, do you fancy a cheeky, a very cheeky star buy? Now, before I show you this, before we put the graphics in, I know you, greedy, when I say appetite, what do you think, what colour? What colour appetite? When you think appetite, what's the first colour?
I normally think neon
Like a neon?
or blue, yeah.
Yeah, so we think neon or we think blue. That's fair, that's fair. Sky blue, neon blue. Fair assumption. What are we taught not to do in life? Assume, aren't we? I won't do the saying because it's not an attractive one. So, It ain't blue. Oh, do you know what that is? That is the love child of a chrome dioxide and a peridot. It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is a peridot.
It's got the brightness, but it's not quite as bright. It's got that depth of colour of the chrome dioxide.
Absolutely. Now, if it was too bright, it'd have a double O. Just to say. Would you? I know what she's going to say. Can I see it with the jadeite? Of course you can, Laura. Oh, that's the rather delish. Would you like to see it with the chrome dioxide that you may have purchased earlier? Of course you would. Of course you would. No.
And then I'd add the kyanite.
Would you? Oh, of course, because the greens. Yeah. Oh. Would you like to see it with the kyanite? Oopsie daisy. Oopsie daisy. What am I looking for? Kyanite. Nope, wrong hand. I had a moment then. Did you see that? My lovely director Mike, that's abandoned us this evening, has just stuck his head in. Going home, are we? Yeah, thanks for that. Yeah, charming. He's abandoned us, done the other shift today and left us. Oh, actually, Laura, that is beautiful. Because as Laura says, I wish to goodness we could get these teal greens to come through, because all the way through these blue kyanites is a lovely teal green. It's really, really pretty. And that's going to pull out those teal greens effortlessly. Really lovely.
It really isn't showing on screen, but even just sitting here from this angle, I can see almost just like it's like a softness to it. I just think that's it's a nice combination.
It is absolutely gorgeous. It's just lovely. Now, very sadly, it's a real shame that we don't get to see green apatite as gorgeous as this very often, because it really is, as I said, truly, you've got that vivaciousness rather, and the glow, that neon glow of a peridot. But then you've got this warm green, and it really is like we've poured in the chrome dioxide green, poured in the peridot green, and this is the love child of the two strands. It's just stunning, absolutely stunning. Who have we had a message on? Emily! Hello, Emily, love. She said, ooh, how would you read that? Ooh, Laura. Ooh. Oh, I like your ooh. The brightness is amazing. Exclamation mark. Absolutely, Emily. And, oh no, Liz. You can do the other ooh from Liz because it's a different ooh. Oh, is it one of them?
Yeah.
Oh,
more
from
trees.
Liz. More trees. I'd go to great lengths to get 2 of those too. See what I did then, Z? I like it. Hello, gorgeous face in the middle of a jewellery party. Thanks for all the wonderful pieces. I'm making money. You're having a jewellery party. I bet they've been served alcohol as well, aren't they, Tony? Knowing you. I bet you've ladled them without a bit of a few sherbets beforehand. I bet she has. 50 carats of green apatite. Now, hang on a second. Have I just told you we don't get it very often? And what have you gone and done? $6.90. He's gone and given you $6.95. I mean, I went for a crepe. I did. I went for a crepe in a creperie recently, and the crepe were $8.95 for a pancake. Granted, it had ice cream in the middle, and granted, it did have chocolate sauce over the top, but it was still a pancake.
I didn't know you could get creperies.
Oh, you need to come to the creperie. You know, when you come and stop at mine, when my spare room is actually done. It will be next week, I promise you. There's reasons for it, as you know. You can come and stay, and I'll take you to the creperie.
I've never heard of that before.
It's a French creperie. And when you ring up, you go. They answer the phone. They go, bonjour, pear tree creperie. Okay, bonjour. Can I have a table for 2? Oui, au revoir. That's pretty much how the phone call goes. $6.95. Well, Liz and Ken, she's had 2 to make her trees. Well, they go. Oh, wouldn't they make a lovely weeping willow? They're the right colour for a weeping willow.
They just look lovely, like you say, for Tree of Life they're ideal, but for twisted sort of bracelets or tiara twisting, that kind of effect, to get that sort of spray effect. And also it looked really lovely just channel set as well.
Yeah. Oh, I'm just thinking, that lovely champagne, the champagne gold wire we've got in your kitolata. Well, that would look rather lovely, wouldn't it?
That would look beautiful. And I know that Jem had some lovely green, emerald green Swarovskis earlier, so again that would look lovely with that.
Very nice. Helen and Chris have had 2. Loads of you coming in. Oh, Alan and Annette. Hello, darlings, in Warwickshire. $6.95. Oh, now can I just mention though, I'm a bit concerned because we only had 80 to start. So, you do need to be a bit quicker on that one if you want to guarantee that you get them. If you don't want to be guaranteed that you get them, take your time. You know. Oh my. Are we doing it that quick? Not even making anybody wait. Oh, you monkey. We have got coming up in about 10 minutes a cheeky strand of Herkimer quartz. And if you don't know what Herkimer quartz, I'm going to tell you all about it. But it's from New York, New York. So good they named it once. Ding, ding, ding. Because then he used it. Herkimer. Can you see the rainbow colours coming reflected onto the look, as it goes around with the filming, look. Ooh, yeah, they are cool. So we're going to do a strand of Herkimer quartz, again, incorrectly priced, completely natural, in 10 minutes. When was the last time we had Herkimer quartz? It's got to be a...
I haven't seen that but last time I saw that was in the old studio.
I was going to say...
That's the last time I saw that.
I think we've seen it once in the new studio. Now, how long have we been here now?
Just over a year.
2 years? Have we been here 2 years?
No, a year and a half.
No.
Because we came in September.
Is it...
I know, because we did the first workshop.
Oh, get it right, Phil. I'm going to say year and a half we'd agree on. 18 months. Should we agree on that?
18 months.
These boys, they don't know. Oh, a connector. I can tell you all about Phil. Right then. Now, yesterday on the show, deal of the day, we had... they're beautiful. No, Phil's brilliant. Do you know why? He does seem to find some area in the vault where nobody else knows where these connectors are. He does. And then we get the joy of having them on the Late Show, which is brilliant. Now, yesterday on the deal of the day, we had a fantastic 1.8mm gauge rounded box chain with the slider ball. Now, this would look gorgeous in the centre. It's also fantastic for your vintage and weddings. Now look at the detail on there. Isn't that beautiful? All those lovely dimples of silver. What do you call them, those dimples, Laura? Is there a special... No, I'm guessing by that face that's a no. Okay. Right then. You've got the remnants of the face.
It's the texturing, isn't it?
Yeah.
So it's just sort of creating that sort of textured effect. Or the dimples.
Dimples, pimples. They're a love. Oh, goodness me. He finds this vault location and then he goes and attributes the most naughty price points. Lowest price ever. I don't like to say that. Oh, I thought $9.95 was your lowest price ever. Oh, okay.
Having it against your wrist like that was making me think of if you had the slider bracelets, or even if you just had it as the centre of a bracelet, because of the sort of cut out markings in it,
yeah,
you could then extend it to make a hand to wrist bracelet.
You could, couldn't you? Because there's loads and I know there's the obvious, if we just hold up there for a second, there's the obvious 2 loops, one at either end, but also, as Laura said there, actually, if you did a hand to wrist adornment, there are so many opportunities to connect to that, aren't there?
I would want to just put jump rings either side of the centre part, and then just put a length of chain just so that it would wrap around, so it would just come down your hand and wrap around your finger.
That would look beautiful, wouldn't it?
Yeah, and you could have it plain, or you could have very small gemstones. Like, again, we've had so many, you know, you had the chrome dioxide, any of those in little
amazing,
sections.
Wouldn't it? Oh, do you like that idea? You know what we're talking about, don't we? So you know when you have like your detail on your hands and you can make your rings or put your chain around and then you put that there as the actual connector? It looks amazing. It really does. I've seen Alison Terry do a demonstration on it.
Yeah, I've done a few as well. I think both me and Alison have done a couple, but there's lots of ways you can do it. But when you've got the ready-made component, it makes your life a lot easier.
Of course it does.
Because you haven't got to try to incorporate it into your bracelet design.
Absolutely. I can't stop looking at you tonight, Laura. You look really, honestly, whatever samples you've been sent through your marketing thing, honestly, you look so pretty.
Is that what you were saying in the toilet when we were getting ready?
Yeah, well, I was teasing you then. She was talking to somebody else. She went, I've had this face mask. I said, well, it hasn't worked. No, but you joking aside, genuinely, honestly, even though you're all there watching, it's irrelevant, you do look really pretty.
Oh, thank you.
I don't think you were irrelevant. What I mean is, I'm not doing it because you're there. Look at me, I'm upsetting everybody tonight, aren't I? I didn't mean you, you know what I mean. I meant I'm saying it because you, well,
I'm just going to take the shovel away from you now.
Just take it.
Just going to take it away from you.
Seriously, I try and give a compliment and then it just backfires on me. I'm trying to be ever so nice and I'm going... can I just quickly say to Patricia in Swansea, Patricia in Cheshire, Margaret, Candy, Hazel, collected Dawn. If you do want them, my darling, because in fact, we are being inundated by Patricias. There's another one, Patricia in Cornwall. Ah, Lulu, she's got them. Is your mum called Patricia, Mike? Is she really? Oh, she actually is. You never know with these boys. You never know with them, do you?
They make lovely earrings as well. I'm just looking at them. And again, because you could have a little bit of chain up if you wanted to have that movement and a drop hanging from the bottom, or you could just have them as a solid piece of metal. Because they have that impact look, but they won't be too heavy.
They're not, absolutely.
They'll be nice and lightweight, but they'll look really, you know, statement.
Yeah.
You could really dress them up, bit of chain, and have them sort of lower down if you wanted,
or just a drop a lovely pearl at the bottom, because we've got an amazing deal on pearls coming up later in the show as a star buy for you. Absolutely amazing. Well done. Half the... Oh, Julia, I don't blame you getting 4 of them, my love. Absolutely beautiful. Thanks, Phil. You are ace at those. Thank you. Okay, 6 minutes to the Huckama Quarter. Oh, even Laura's having a boogie there in the studio. Oh, yeah. Gorgeous. And we don't think we've seen Herkimer fabulous sparkling quartz for donkey's years, we feel. It feels like. It does indeed. Right then. What's a good point? Do donkeys live... Where does anybody know about that? In fact, would you text in if you know? If you could text in on 60777, start your text with JM Studio and it's sort of sat-nav routes you into us. Do you know where the phrase donkey's years comes in? Because we say these phrases, don't we? And we don't know. Donkey's years. Why do we say donkey's years? Does anybody know donkey's years? Don't know. Oh, no, we've not got many of these. We have not got the many of these. And when you see the price and you see the chain, you're going to understand why. So we're talking about gold-plated, darlings. Gold-plated. Sterling silver curb chain. Going way under £10, 16 to 18 inch. Now, when you've got a chain as beautiful as that, do you think we put our standard extended 2-inch chain on? What do you think, Laura?
No.
No, of course we don't. What we do is we give you exactly the same chain. Oh yeah. So it's a true 16 or 18 inch. Because what you do is, if you want to make it 16, you just attach it there and you get that lovely drop hanging down the back of the neckline. It's a very sexy look. Now, do you see what I mean? Do you see what I mean? I did say, didn't I? It's not surprising we've only got a few left. Now, all you do, look, let me show you, £5.95. I mean, that's basically there. We've given you an extra 2 inches and gold plating for nout, haven't we? Is that fair to say, Laura?
Pretty much.
Yeah, pretty much. So what we've done there, look, this is what I just want to show you when it's on the 16-inch, look, because it's so pretty. So you just attach it to the loop further down. Then that is the very sexy drop at the back or the front of the necklace. And then attach a little pearl or whatever gemstone you would like to add in to make it perhaps a birthstone necklace. And you've got that lovely drop. Now, if you're looking at that thinking, well, I don't want it to be 16, Zena. I actually would prefer 18 inches. Very simple. All you do, then you go, as if by magic. You just go to the end of the chain, pop it onto the other end there, look, and then what you've got is the full 18 inch. But you can't really see the connector, can you? £5.95 on that lovely curb chain. Can I just show you as well? It's a lovely, I would have almost said that was a mini curb chain, wouldn't you?
Yeah, yes, lovely. And I think, because I've often got a little daisy pendant on the rose quartz. So I've done the rose quartz chain with the yellow gold and sterling silver little daisy charms.
I've got that.
But I wanted that mixed metal look. This was why I chose the rose rose copper coloured chains.
Yeah.
But if you wanted to go for the whole complete yellow gold kind of look, then you could just get some of those instead.
I love those. We had the sterling silver one on the show yesterday.
That,
it was gorgeous. I think that was $5.95 we went to. But I rang up for the daisies because I saw them on the morning show with you and Ella, I think, and I went home to order 5 and there was only 2 left. I was a bit gutted.
I managed to get 6.
You got 6. I wanted 5. I got 2. It's all your fault then. I think you should share some. Now, our lovely Alex and Susan, hello, a couple. I love the spelling of yellow. Have we spelled yellow wrong? Have we spelled yellow wrong? Yellow! Oh, we hadn't spotted that. We're a bit over. A bit heavy-handed with the yellow. Yellow.
I love our typos.
Sorry. I love the fact how many times we get pendant spelt wrong. I mean, you'd think with the jewellery company we'd know how to spell pendant, but
Marquise
clearly not.
Gets me.
Oh, which one?
Marquise. You
know? Oh, Marquise, yes.
Marquise's.
Marquise's. Yes. Should I try it on? Because sometimes I think you need to see it on. Sue says, have to agree with Zena. Oh, not many do. What's she agree with me? You look lovely this evening, Laura.
Oh. Thank you.
You're not very good at taking photos. No. She's like, I don't like taking you do look, honestly, I keep looking at her thinking, oh, she's lovely, really.
Really? I love that. It's all right, really.
Can't give you a full compliment. It's not fair. Thank you, though. Thank you, Sue.
Do you know, though, seeing that on you there,
I
mean, obviously I've used wire for the kit, but that would be lovely for the kit that we've got coming up as an alternative.
I was going to wear the necklace and it got taken for photographing. Should we have a sneaky peek? Because in the first kit coming up in the next sort of, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes, we have got, 3 stunning Swarovskis. And I'm not kidding, am I? I mean, that is the beautiful, first time I've ever seen that one actually, burgundy crystal, faceted octagon even, sorry. We've got a golden shadow. Now, I've only ever seen the golden shadow in bicones before, so I can't wait to see this pendant. And we've got the tanzanite. These are all crystals. They're not gemstones, but they're called the name of the tanzanite. But tanzanite, burgundy, and the golden shadow, they're stunning, along with no less than, I believe, 130 metres of wire, isn't it? It's fantastic. Yes. Well, it is the wire work weekend, all weekend. Now, Michaela, hello, lovely long lost friend. Hi, Zena, when is the storage coming up? Great show, Michaela. Well, can I just tell you, have you sneaky peeked it? It's one of the, I've got to get one of these just because I love the box, I don't care what I put in it. This has not been seen since the 15th of December last year. It doesn't. It's the most fantastic value for money. It's a brilliant 3-tray tower. So storage-wise and space-saving wise, it is ace. It's a brilliant price. I've got a reasonable amount. Now, the only thing is, having said that, I've got 300. We're going to do them for you as a fantastic star buy at 7 o'clock, but can I just mention something? Last time they were on, 454, 339, 277, gone. I got 300. Ace. Right then, it is the amazing sparkling from New York star buy. We've stolen this for you. Just telling you that. Oh, they're ace. I've actually got a Herkimer quartz cluster ring made for me by our wonderful guest designer that we've not seen for a while, but the lovely Alan down in London made me a cluster ring from Herkimer quartz, and I love it.
A late show, wasn't it?
It was on a late show
that day, and I watched him making it.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely gorgeous. Now the Herkimer quartz. It's a funny word, isn't it, Herkimer? But the beautiful Herkimer quartz is really spectacular. Each and every time you get one, they're absolutely beautiful. It's a double. It sounds a bit odd, but it's a double terminated quartz. That sounds really odd, I know. And it's basically happens when you've got like exposed outcrops of dollar stone. It's a really particular way that it forms, and it's in Herkimer County, which is in New York. So that's where Herkimer comes from, because it's Herkimer County in New York, and it's near the Mohawk River Valley, and that's where you get, because you might have heard the word Herkimer, because when I first sort of researched this strand when it came out ages ago, I remember thinking, Herkimer, I've heard Herkimer. And I didn't know whether I'd necessarily heard of Herkimer County, but Herkimer diamonds I had heard of. And this is the area referred to, and these are known as Herkimer diamonds. That's how they go. So I always thought it was actually a diamond, but it is.
It does sparkle like one.
It does sparkle like a
it's
diamond.
Just amazing.
Yeah.
That sparkle just from here and seeing it on screen as well.
Now the only thing is, I tell you what I'm going to do. Is that you seriously? No, you can't do that price. I don't know if I want to be part of that. Do you know what? You've so got that wrong. I'll tell you what. You put a 1 in front of that 6 and you're still way off, oh my word. Now these New York crystals that have been referred to over the years as Herkimer diamonds are known for their extreme, now let me show you this, it's very, very sort of unusual, this strand, because not only do you have extreme clarity and brilliant sparkle, which is why they're known as the Herkimer diamond, but they can also be, as you can see, and you get all 3 in each strand every time. You get the clear, which is the extreme clarity, you get the cloudy, and the smoky variety, all in a strand. And this happens every single time. Now look at that, sparkle, fire, you've got the luster of the diamond, you've got the brilliance, you can see the rainbow coming through underneath in there. They're just absolutely amazing. Can I tell you one more thing, if you believe in myth and legend? Herkimer quartz are said to be the most powerful of all the quartz crystals, Laura Binding. Did you know that?
I didn't. See, just like that, it looks pretty. And again, it's because of the colourway, it's going to lend itself to any outfit. So, you know, it's standalone, isn't it?
Absolutely. Would you like to look at the neckline, darlings? Look at that. Oh, now you can see why they're known as the Herkimer diamond, can't you? Tracy's just said, I have these. What did she say? Men seem to like them.
Tracy.
What's an unusual message? Men seem to like them.
I guess it means that you can put them into men's designs.
I automatically thought you meant men seem to like them, as in on you. That's what you could have meant.
Don't let her have any more cake. No more cake for
I didn't have any cake.
That's even worse.
I didn't have any cake.
Maybe you need some.
I had some sweeties,
Nah.
the rainbow sweeties. You know, the ones that... Actually, I've had about half a bag of those. You know, the Skittles that you knock down at the sweets are available. And I remembered I do go a bit...
My son can't have them.
I don't think I can. I just remembered I'm on telly for another 4 hours. I've forgotten. I go a bit...
My son goes to karate and we've been asked not to make
Is he like
sure...
that?
Please don't let him have any of those sweets before he goes on the mat.
Can you imagine?
He just goes crazy. It just makes him go a little bit.
I've forgotten. I go a bit like that. I go a bit like that. Oh gosh, I forgot. Oh, I apologise now. Now the only thing is, we had 156 and guess what? 106 have gone. Well, that leaves me with 50. I've got 30 of you with it in your baskets, including Jeanette, including collectors in Devon and Sarah and Sharon and Samina and Susan and Brian, all the regular gang, and I've got people upping their orders at that price. And Valentina, oh my word. Hello, Sarah. She said, if it makes you feel better, Zena, I thought exactly the same. Ari, men seem to like them. I'm glad, because this is the danger of text message, isn't it? Because you can all read something different, can't you? You know, you can upset people, not upset people, wrong. Oh. Hi, ladies. Hi, David. Great to see Quartz on here. Nice to see you on this evening. Thanks, David. Is that me or Laura or both? Should we have both?
Yeah, go for both.
Let's have both.
As ladies, it's plural.
Yeah. Plural. Good word. I like plural. So, yeah, not any quartz, though, is it? The ultimate quartz, the Herkimer.
It just sounds cool, doesn't it?
It does sound cool. Mind you, it makes you think of that thing that you have to do to somebody when they're choking. Isn't that Heinrich?
Heinrich?
No idea.
Heinrich.
Right then, we have to go to a little cheeky break while we all have a chat with ourselves. Calm down. Ready for Laura's demonstration.
Tune into Jewellery Maker this Sunday for the launch of Mark Smith's Wire Macrame with Seed Beads DVD. Mark will guide you through an array of different projects and techniques, including the floodlit and Anubis bracelet, the twisted twist, the lotus flower, and how to channel set using seed beads. Enhance your jewellery and learn how to combine seed beads, wire and macrame. So make sure you're watching this Sunday at 9 a.m.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 a.m. to 11 p.m.
Join us as we welcome back connoisseurs to Jewellery Maker. A world leader in jewellery and silver beauty care, Connoisseurs is known for its product innovation and has transformed the jewellery care industry with their products, and we're excited to have them join us again. Tune in on Tuesday the 28th of February at 7 p.m. for a lesson on jewellery cleaning from the professionals. Connoisseurs on Jewellery Maker.
We have some fantastic storage. Everybody's been messaging in saying, can we do the storage? Yes, we can. Now, I've just been tidying my study today before I came out. I'll be honest. And what I find in a house is the more you can store upwards, the better, because it takes less space. Yeah. Are you with me? Yeah. Yep, Binding says, yeah, I'm with you. So, these are ace. Not just for storage in your own home, but if you're on your travels, because it's got a crack in. The price is amazing. Can I tell you this here? We have not seen this since the 15th of December. Previously, 454 went, 339, 256, 237, 277. So, if you do want them, get checking out. Pretty sharpish. Now, got your little lovely, robust, fantastic. Because on the handles, can I tell you something? You know, sometimes when you get a storage box, the handles aren't made very well, and they sort of cut into your hand. They're not very comfortable.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Especially if it's got sort of some weight in it.
Yeah. Not with these. Proper handle.
Proper job.
Proper job. Yeah. Do you want to see the handle? Proper handle. 100 have gone already. 100 of these have gone already. I only had 300. They're amazing. Now, they're fully adjustable. Can I show you why? Can they see the stupid price yet? Boom. For all that. Look! And not only is it proper 3-layer, first thing Laura said to me, do the bits come out? And I know exactly what she meant. So, you can undo them on the side, right? And then, yeah. And then all of those compartments, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in each one, so 8, 16, 24, because there's 8 in each one. Brilliant, 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 because they all match look. But you can take all these bits out. So, if you want to you could take it out and make those into those 2 sections. Or if you want to make that even bigger, you take all those out and you've got a whole section there, look. Or you could take that. So they're totally adjustable as well. In every layer.
Do you want to know why I wanted to know that?
Do you know, I'd be very intrigued. Wouldn't that be awkward if I just went, no, not really? Of course we do.
Because I'm thinking of, obviously, when I sort of come down here and I've got jewellery for the show.
Yeah.
That would be ideal for me to transport my jewellery in. It's got a nice depth to it, and I often struggle with the storage boxes if I do a cuff.
Yep. It's a very good point.
Being able to put that into a carry case in effect, because obviously it's got a depth to it. And also necklaces, so you could take all of those out, and like the necklace that you're wearing would lay into that, and it would be fine. And then I could take it one section out to put the cuff in, and then the ring in a smaller piece. So
exactly.
It keeps it all separate for you.
Exactly. Now Laura's she got a very good point. Whole project in this. Now if you think about it, like Laura's just said there, Laura could have all the because you could take those sections out like that and have if I take those out actually, you could have the wire in there, all your pliers in there. Then you could have, as Laura just said, in the top section, you could take all of them out and put the beautiful finished piece in the top. You've got room for your pliers because it's fully adjustable. And then you keep these sections, and that's the depth of the box. It's hard to show sometimes, but if you think about that, that's an extra deep. Can you see that? If I just hold that square for you there, look. Okay, I've got 50 chances left and 250 have gone. So that is one of the sections for you, just to show you that depth look. You know, it's nearly a hand depth, isn't it? And then can I just show you how it goes back in, look? It's really simple. And if I can just show you, look. So all you do, look, pop it back into those slots, can you see? Slot that back down, so then you've got those 2 sections. Or what you do then is to separate them back into the 4. Excuse me, I'm trying to do it upside down. I now know how a guest designer feels. You just pop it back into the slot. I was doing that so well, wasn't I? That's why Laura guest designs and I don't. Because I can't do it without showing me. And then, to show you how it works and taking the different layers off, look, you just unclip it. Oh, and they're proper. Oh, yeah, go on. Proper good clip it. How cool's that?
I'd have to get a couple. I would probably get about 5.
Well, you know 5's not a couple, don't you?
I know, but I decided afterwards that I wanted more.
You changed your mind. Typical woman.
But I started to think about it, actually. It was going to be a couple, and then I decided no. Because I'd have 2 for my shows, for 2 kits, so that I could put all my pieces in. So they would remain those brilliant projects. And then the other 3 I would use to actually try and organise my stuff and have things. I'm going to try. I know. I've got a friend who's got really bad OCD and everything has to be really neat. And she came in to look at my lovely new floor yesterday before we went and had a coffee. And I just scooted her past me. She said, "Is this just move? Because you will have a heart attack if you step into there. Just move."
Wouldn't suit you. There are 32 left. My age. 35 in baskets. Can I just show you how it clips? Oh, hang on. Put them back in. So slot it. Yeah, to be fair, I have got people buying 2s and 3s. Listen. Oh, hang on, you monkey. Come on. Oh, it's because my mic's stuck to the top. Oh, should we do that? Listen to this. Listen. Oh, I mean, excuse me, that is not just going to do that in transit, is it? Because it's going to be like...
I mean, it's great because you can take one you know, you could use it as a singular or as a triple or as a double. You can use it.
I'm worn out. You could though. You're quite right. Like Laura just said, if you hadn't done a big project, take the 2, leave them at home, just take the 1.
Yeah.
Totally, fully. That's going to be the most multifunctional storage, isn't it, Emma?
Yes.
Emma's like this on cameras. You're proper enjoying this, aren't you, Emma? She was, honestly, she was proper looking at me like that. She's going, oh, that's a really good box. You're liking this. Can I just quickly say, we're down to less than 20. Karen, Hazel, Sarah, TC, Karen, Viv, Margaret, Yvette, Claire, Leslie, Elise, or Liz, or Jane, Wendy, Michelle, collector. Now, I've just had a collector. In Buckinghamshire, I have 5. Suzette's had 2. All the regular gang like Norma and everyone's having 3. Well, Laura Bin Ding said she'd have 5. Well, she said a couple, but she changed her mind.
But like I said, for me, 2 of those would instantly be put to one side for my travels up here. Because I go through a really paranoia phase, and I have to see my jewellery on my chair, on my passenger seat.
Well, because everybody's forgotten it at some point,
I get really paranoid that I haven't got it, even though I know I've put it in the boot. I get really paranoid, so I have to see it. So that's going to be ideal for me.
Well,
we all have our little things.
Yeah, but I doesn't think so you're going to get one. Sorry.
I don't think I am.
Thanks. Do you know, I'd like them as well. I really would. Prepare.
No, we're practically the same colour.
I know, I did say. We're like bookends, Bab. I'm in the top that you told me to wear last time. She rang me up, she did. Well, she didn't, she texted me. No, we were on the phone.
No, you called me.
I called you. All right. Did you say that? You called me, I didn't call you. I did not call you. She did. She went, wear that top. I went, all right.
It suited the theme.
Anyway, would you like to look at the jewellery that I have nabbed? Now, come on, you lot. Isn't that sensational? If you went into one of them big department stores on Rodeo Drive or New York or Rome or Paris or Oxford Street and you saw that in the department store, I'm going to twist it round just so that Laura can see this. I know it was bugging you and I could see it was. There you go, is that better?
Yeah, it's better.
Yeah, sorry, Laura. I could see Laura looking at me and say, put it straight. It would not be out of place, would it? Haven't you beautifully wire worked? And then that prong setting on that burgundy, gorgeous Swarovski crystal is sensational.
I'm not normally like that sort of colour.
No?
Really, but that is absolutely, it's got to be one of my favourites.
Well, it'd be like a bit like a garnet, doesn't it? Doesn't it? It is ace though, isn't it? Look at this. I'll put it back on the proper bust in a minute as opposed to my own, but...
I know, it looks good, it suits the outfit. Keep it.
It does. Oh, thanks. I was waiting
keep
to say
it
that.
on.
Oh. No, excuse me, everybody. Did everybody here keep it?
But I'm losing my voice, to be fair, so it
did everybody here keep it?
Oh.
Did you all hear keep it? I heard keep it. I heard keep it. I heard keep it. What don't you get in this kit? I'll tell you. Yes. Oh my. The foil backed, so yes, you can set it into the Swarovski Cerulean if you want to. Because you can, that's the lovely thing about this. You could wire wrap this, but can I explain to you what? Show you the crystal first and then I'll explain to you why the foil back is so fantastic. Because normally when you have a gemstone like that, that looks that, do you see what I mean about it looking like the most amazing ruby or garnet? Can you see, look? Now normally when you get something so striking, I mean that's the kind of thing you would see in a fairy tale movie, an animated Pixar, Disney, you know, and those kind of other movie makers are available, that kind of treasure chest, you know, capturing Jack Sparrow, discovering that. Now let me show you, normally to get that much light and that much beautiful sparkle and brilliance coming out of a gemstone, obviously this is a crystal, but to do that normally you wouldn't be able to put anything on the back because it would darken the gemstone, you need the light to come through. But because it's a crystal from Swarovski, what we can do is foil line the back. I don't know about you, I quite like the back. Foil line the back so that actually it doesn't matter whether you cover that with a backing fabric, whether you cover that with wire, chainmail, prong set. It doesn't matter, does it, Laura?
No, and I think that adds a little bit to the depth of the colour as well.
Totally agree.
But it means, like you say, it's almost got like quite a nice little texture to it as well.
Yeah.
So again, it's going to hold the wire.
Grip.
Yeah, it's going to grip, and it doesn't matter what you do to the back of it because it's not going to shine through.
Which is ace. Ace. Now, size-wise, these are, and I quote, 27mm drop by 18.5 across. They're all the same size. So now this, you may have seen the golden shadow in the bicones because we've had them in kits before, haven't we?
Yeah.
Oh, if you like citrine. if you like citrine, my loves, you are going to... It is like that doggy off the advert. Oh, yes. It's gorgeous. Now, may I just show you what the very talented Bing Ding has done with this? Just to prove the point about what you can do with it.
It's a cocktail ring, that one, so it goes, yeah.
I know.
I know, I could tell.
I didn't. Cocktail you normally wear on the middle finger, don't you, darling? Oh, gosh. If a man presented that to you and said, will you marry me? The answer would be yes. Yes. Not sure who you are, but yes. That is, I love the way you've done that.
It wasn't going to actually be like that. It was just going to be prong set. And as I was working with it, I really liked it. I don't normally like to cover the stones water crystals because I think they're so beautiful.
Yep.
But for me, that just worked really well as a design.
That works, mate. Now, you might be thinking, is there another one? Would you like to try it on as it's your ring?
Well, thank you.
Yes. She's like, yes, I wouldn't mind. And then, this was my producer's favourite. He's got his eye on this one. Oh, I'm not being funny. Isn't it the Oscars tomorrow night? Could you just envisage me if I'd been invited, obviously, which I haven't. No, I thought it was an Oscar performance that we were giving this evening, Laura, but apparently not.
Oh.
Yes, but joking aside, you imagine beautiful designer gown like the designers give you to wear. Mosey on up with either this or that on the wrist.
So you could change that to be like a choker star necklace as well.
You could, couldn't you?
So it's something that you can sort of put however you want.
So this is the tanzanite. They're all the same size. Now, when I say tanzanite, please, please, please be aware we are talking about the fantastic Swarovski crystals. Yes, it's tanzanite coloured, but it is and beautiful citrine coloured and garnet coloured. But they are in fact beautiful, brilliant, fantastically created Swarovski crystals. Vicky, Toby's wife, I've been ill, the past couple of days, and I've forgotten. Order came yesterday, just opened it and there's 2 Swarovski octagons in it. They are beautiful. Oh, Vicky, there's some bonuses to feeling poorly then, isn't it? Forgotten, Granville, that you've ordered Swarovski octagon. It's great, that programme, isn't it? With the till. Woo! Mirabelle says, it's another one, go on. Another row, please. Ooh. Oh, is it? Loving the bangle, Laura. It's so beautiful and different.
Well, thank you. It was nice to do something a little bit different, actually.
Could you just swing in the citrine? Can we do a double shot? If you can you do it over the top? Would that work, Ryan?
Yeah.
Or in the middle?
It might.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
Straight.
There you go. So that's the 3 octagon-shaped crystal. I hope you feel better, by the way, Vicky. I hope Toby's looking after you from under the bed. That didn't sound right, but you know what I mean. Okay. Give me the ring back. Stop stealing all the jewellery that you've made. Okay, now I did promise you lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of wire. Now we've got three reels of the one and 1 reel of the extra. So that's nice to have 2 colours.
Yes,
Yeah.
it kind of gives highlights and lowlights.
So we have the champagne and the gold. The gold. So what we got here in the champagne, we have 0.4 mil, 0.8 mil, and 1 millimetre. And then in the 100 metres to give you a lovely contrast. In fact, we put them together. Look. Oh yeah, nice. So you got 0.4, 0.8, and the 1 mil, and then to do the wrapping, 0.25 mil.
Yeah.
0.25 mil plus those beautiful Swarovski crystals, which are gorgeous. Can I say, I've got a Swarovski heart. It's not the foil back ones, it's a see-through one.
Like, I've got a Swarovski hat.
No, but no, not for real. Yeah, not for real. But I happen to know, because my friend David bought it for me, for my 40th, I think. And it's just got a leather cord to it, knotted with the lark's head knot, and it's just got the big heart. About the same sort of size, actually, but a see-through as opposed to the foil backs. I know for a fact he paid over £50 for that. I know for a fact he did.
Yeah.
Just saying. And that's true Swarovski as well. So honestly, that price for one of the octagons is amazing already. But you're getting 3 and you're getting 130 metres of wire, for goodness sake. And we're going to take the price down to... are you going under 30? Wow. Are you really? Oh, wow.
Pretty sure that's not what he said to me earlier. Pretty sure he didn't say that earlier.
I think you'll find it's exactly not what he said to us earlier. I mean, we're talking about there £9.32 each for the Swarovski, my loves, and all of the wire, as it's wire work weekend. We'll throw it in. We'll throw it in without any extra pennies. You had on Monday, Shibori Ribbon Day, didn't you?
We did, yes.
So this would look beautiful with the Shibori ribbon. Wouldn't it just? It was. It was lovely to see different designers working with Shibori ribbon. It really was enjoyable. Yeah. It really, really was. Bold Beauties. Oh, it's me and you. We just decided, haven't we?
Yeah, it's quite cool, actually.
Yeah, Bold Beauty. So the Tanzanite crystal, again, as I said, it is a crystal, it's not a gemstone. And the burgundy, which looks like your garnet or your ruby, and your beautiful golden shadow that looks very much like citrine. And 130 metres of wire in 4 different gauges. Yeah. Now, can I just ask, lovely Laura, this beautiful Oscar performance-winning necklace that one is wearing for you, that you said I could keep, result. Honestly, roughly, if you did make me pay for it, what kind of price point would you be paying for it? Bear in mind, we're friends. I don't pay you cash.
You're at mates rates.
Yeah, mates rates.
So if I was to sell that, I would have that, you know, displayed
on its own.
Yeah. And I'd be looking at probably around about sort of 60 to 70. If not more.
Yeah.
I'm a bit rubbish at pricing myself.
I'd go a bit more, Bab.
Yeah. But I just think because of the work.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
You know, I don't very often do wired, woven wire sort of necklaces to go with it. But because it was only the 3 Swarovski crystals, I decided to sort of go at that level as well.
Do you know what it makes you want to do? It actually makes you want to stand up straighter and stick your shoulders back in your, you know. Honestly, Laura, I'd pay way more than £60 for that.
Well, that's mates rates then.
Shirley says lovely sparkle. Is it sparkle? Sparklies. Sorry, lovely sparklies. Beautiful designs, Laura.
Oh, thanks, Shirley.
I'm going to move this out of the way so you can see Laura's jewellery. Should I take it off or can I still wear it? Should I just wear it?
I think you're making it look as it should be.
Matches my top. That's a gorgeous ring. Now, we only had 130 of the kits. They're going fast. I got people buying 2, like Bev. Good for you, Bev. And for a collector in North Yorkshire, and Lisa, and oh my, listen to all these people, collectors. And Sarah, and Elaine, and Eliz, and Sue, and collectors in Suffolk, and Olivia, and collector in Greater Manchester, and Joanne in Dorset, and Joanne in Chester, and Debbie in Bridgend. Oh my God, she's going to kill me. Hang on, everybody. Oh. Is that okay? Ish? Sorry.
It's fine.
You sure you haven't got OCD? No, you just want us to present it properly, don't you?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I think so too.
I'm a nightmare. You'd have a freak out if you came into my studio. You literally would.
Is it a mess?
Yeah.
No, I couldn't cope.
No.
I'm one of those that
and
lines.
It's gotten worse as well because where I'm taking on, like, obviously if I had short notice of this, so I literally just place it. So there's bags everywhere.
You know, in my cabinet, can I just tell you, my larder cabinet, where I've got like beans, and you know when it has the number like 57 on a can, you know what I'm on about? They are all to the point where the 57 lines up.
Mine, you open my drawer and it just like move things to try and find what's what.
No. Label.
No.
So, darling, while everybody checks out, Darlene has just got one. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Did I make you jump then? Sorry. Oh, something's gone down. Oh, excuse me. Darling, lovely, gorgeous face. What is one going to basically prove that you know how to do?
Prove I did it. Was it really me? Was it really me? I'm just standing here making it look clever.
To be fair, I've watched you do that many demonstrations. I know it's you.
Right, I'm actually going to show, because my brief was prong setting, so obviously I wanted to show kind of different ways of prong setting, which is why I've done the way I have.
Yeah.
So I'm going to show you the component on the bracelet, just because it's something that you can incorporate into many things. And I did a mask last week, didn't I? With you on a Mardi Gras
that was
day.
lovely.
And I put the Swarovski crystal in exactly the same way. So I thought it'd be quite nice to show that technique.
Brilliant. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
So I still had loads of wire left. The only wire I used pretty much the most of, I think, was 0.4 maybe. Yeah, and I used that on mainly because I did the woven neck piece as well. So what I'm going to do is use 0.4. Now it's only going to be a tiny bit of 0.4, and what we're using the 0.4 for is...
The 0.44?
Four is the securing these wires to be able to create that kind of prong effect around the front. So if I can have the bracelet,
of course you can, my darling.
It.
There you go, my love. I've just can I just say as well, I've just noticed you're using Zuron.
I am. Yes.
We might just be having a cheeky Zuron launch.
I noticed.
On the show this evening.
I know. I may have got some. May have. Okay, so...
You move those out your way, my love.
What I'm going to do now, this 1mm wire is lovely and soft, so it's nice and easy to use.
Okay.
I am using my Zuron cutters, but I would say don't use these for anything higher than a 1mm. And and it does say that on the packaging as well. Just so that you're aware, I use my beadle-on ones if I'm using anything higher than a 1mm. The reason I say it's soft wire is because it's so soft. I would still happily use my Zurons, but if this was the half-hard kind of wire, which is more springy,
you wouldn't risk it.
I probably would still use my beadle-on.
Good tip.
Just a little side note. So. I'm actually going to show you the back of this if I can.
Okay.
I might be
you made the whole connection and everything.
Yeah, it's all made. Wow. So the actual crystal itself is done separately. There you go, so you can just about see through. Okay, so what I'm going to do is show you that bit there.
Oh, did you do that first?
Yeah, and then I added the actual crystal to the frame.
Oh,
okay.
Clever.
So I'm going to show you how, and that's what I mean, that you could incorporate this then into any design, because you're just basically given a prong setting, which then can become universal.
Great, brilliant.
So I'm not very good with measuring.
So you're going to say I'm not very good with wire, I was going to say. So,
so I'm probably going to go for about 6 inches of the 1mm wire, and I need 4 of these. Now I want 4 because I wanted to put lots of prong settings all the way around it. So if you think each wire that you have is 2 prongs, so this is going to be 2, so I'm going for 4 so that I can actually have 8 prongs.
Got you.
Okay, if I wanted more, then you can cut more. If you wanted less, then you can just go for 3. I wouldn't go any less than 6 prongs.
Yeah, because you want to make sure that the crystal's secure.
You really want that good secure setting. Okay, so I'm going to go 1, 2, 3. And this is quick as well. It's super quick to do this.
Oh, cool.
Now, I say this all the time, but I'm just going to say it one more time. When you cut your wires, the thicker the gauge of wire, the more apparent the type of cut at the end is. So on some of these, I don't know if I hold them up, some of them will be flat and some of them will be kind of pointed.
Yeah.
So you can kind of see them there. Okay, so to stop that, what I'm going to do is take the back of my cutters, this applies to any cutters, and I'm just going to cut all of the ends, and that gives me nice straight edges. Okay, so it's just a little tip that I do that with all of my wires. I'm not too worried about it on this because we're going to trim these wires down.
Okay.
So I'm going to go back to the crystal now, but yeah, because this is going to be far too long. But so I know that when I do cut them, I'll make sure that I cut them with the flat side. That give me a nice straight edge.
Okay. Right.
Okay.
That's a good point. Brilliant. Thanks, Laura.
So I'm going to take my wire. Doesn't matter anyone. And just roughly bring the 2 ends together. Find that centre. Using my chain nose pliers.
Yep.
Just getting a nice kind of triangle, really. There we go. So that will go like that. What I'm going to do is turn the back of this over. What we're going to do is position them. So this is going to be one of the prongs. Obviously, it's miles too long, and that's fine. But
I was just thinking you were being a bit keen with those.
It's just for me, I like to sort of have them too long and then cut them down. I mean, in hindsight, I probably could have made them a little bit shorter.
Yeah, but I would have thought as well, especially if you're learning how to do this, you've got to have them longer than shorter.
And sometimes it lends to a different design because that's how I did the ring.
Yeah.
The ring was actually going to be prong set in the same way that this pendant, this bracelet is. But as I was working with it, I decided I liked the longer the wires going over, because I'd allowed myself enough wire.
Yeah, the luxury of changing the design.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
So it does help sometimes.
Yeah.
You know, if you were specifically doing this and you wanted to maybe use your sterling silver wire, which I know Jan had earlier, then yeah, you would do a practice piece, work out the exact amount that you'd need.
Okay.
So what I would do is, I know I had 6 inches of wire, I would measure the wastage, and then I would know exactly how much I needed. Okay, so 3 and then 1 more, just find that centre point.
Yeah.
And fold that. I want this to be quite sharp.
Yeah.
Okay, so then I'm going to place them onto
back of the crystal.
the back of the crystal. Now, the good thing about the back of the crystal being faceted is you can see where the prongs would go.
Yeah, yeah.
So you can lay that, so I know where their sort of, the little sort of side sections are. I would like the prongs to sort of go over that. So when I'm doing this, I can visually see how that's going to go.
Kind of gives you like a guideline, doesn't it?
Yeah, so I'm now going to take some of my 0.4. Now, I chose the 0.4 over the 0.25 for the simple reason it's stronger.
Okay.
That's a simple reason.
Okay.
And I need to make sure that, because this is the setting, I need to make sure that it's secure.
Yeah.
And what I don't want is the risk of anything snapping.
Okay.
Okay? So I'm going to take my first sort of prong setting, and I'm going to take my 0.4 and I'm just attaching, wrapping it 3 times, that just directly straight there. Okay? Now what I'm going to do now, when I'm happy with it being set, okay, then I can cut it.
Yeah.
And obviously, if that's going to go against the back of you, make sure that you sort of take your chain nose pliers and just cut that nice, and you can take that time to finish in nicely, okay?
Yeah.
So, again, this is where it's easy to go wrong, because it's easy for these to move position, and then you end up with your prongs not going in the right position and having to sort of encourage them to go where you want them to go. So, just reference it, really. So, if they all meet in the middle, it should roughly work, in theory.
Yeah.
It doesn't always come to plan, but... So, taking the second setting, and then I'm just holding it together, and I'm just wrapping 1, 2, and then 3. Okay, so that's just, it's loosely held together in the centre, and then I'm going to just bring that wire, it's in the middle, just bringing it over to this wire here, and I'm going to wrap 1, 2, 3. And I'm going to take my next set in.
Okay.
So, and you just continue this. So I'll just quickly do these and set this.
Okay. Was that my little cue to do a little bit of wire
this
clearance?
was something quite colourful, right? So I thought...
Right, okay, we shall do that for you, my darling. This just gives Laura the chance to do that without repeating. Quick fire clearance wire. Which turquoise? We'll do the turquoise. There's only 20 left. These are going to be on, they're going to be gone, while Laura does her wrap. Her wrapping, 100 metres of 0.6 mil, 19.95. It's brilliant for 100 metres, but not today. We're going to go better than half price on the last 20, people. People.
To be well, actually, see what I was looking at. I was like, what?
Laura, what's that? Yeah, £8.95, Laura. Can we wear these matching tops again? I like it. And the matching jewellery. Yeah. It's great.
It's like I knew.
Yes. Now this with the wire that we've got in the kit, that beautiful champagne, is going to go lovely. Very Egyptian.
Do you know what I would do with
what
that?
would you do, Laura?
I would do Viking knit, because we relaunched the Lazy Daisy yesterday.
Have we?
Well, Alison had it, yeah. So it's really nice, because when I say Viking knit, because we haven't done it for so long.
I kept saying I wanted to do it.
Yeah, it's one of those that obviously, unless you know about it, it's a bit like, well, what is Viking knit?
Yeah, it's brilliant.
And I've done a tiny little bit in the second kit, actually.
Yeah.
So what I would do is Viking knit with the 0.4 wire gold out of this kit.
Yeah.
And then I would put it inside a Viking knit of the 0.6. So it would actually go inside. So you can do a Viking knit within a Viking knit. So it would look really lovely.
Like our two-tone knitted wires
also. It would be two-tone. So what you do is you just slightly draw the gold version slightly smaller, and then you actually feed it inside the one that you make with the turquoise.
Okay.
See?
Like it. How's that gone? Going. So, This is a lovely fuchsia pink. 0.8 mil. So this is what our lovely Claire McDonald always says. If you're going to wire right, grab a 0.8 mil, 50 metres of the fuchsia. I'll tell you what, that's going to go lush with. You know what I'm going to pick up, don't you? Ooh. Ooh.
See, I would add that with the gold as well. So it would just like be, maybe the necklace that you're wearing, the actual chain, I'd probably have one of those in the centre, so you just get that glimmer of the red.
Have you seen the price, Laura? $14.95 to $6.95. How many of these do we have, darling? Okay, 16, 15, 14.
Lovely for making roses as well. Firework roses.
Yes, lovely roses. We've got Mother's Day coming up, haven't we?
We have, yes.
Yeah. We've got a lovely message for you from our lovely Ruth in the West Midlands. She says, Laura, could you leave the wires long and instead of prongs, create spirals to set the cabochon?
Yeah, you could. In fact, I'll do that and I'll set it with spirals. Yeah, let's have a look, shall we? It's only one way to find out, isn't there? And the good thing about that is, if I did it and you didn't like it, all you do is cut them and then go back to your original setting. Anyway. So when you do that, it's really nice to. So that's why I say play about and don't cut your wires short.
Yeah.
So that's what we'll do. We'll find out.
So that's a yes, and we'll do it. So well done on those. Are you ready for me?
I am. Yes.
Right.
Okay. So what I've been doing whilst we were looking at that lovely wire
is cheap.
It's just wrapping that. Now, there's two ways of doing this. You can do it so you just go around the same direction, and what it will do is give like a web effect almost on one side. But I've actually just done a normal basket weave.
Yeah.
So I've just joined all of this together with the normal basket weave, just because that's my choice.
Okay.
The reason I did that is because it's going in between these. I just thought it looked nice. So I went around twice. Okay. So I've gone around, and these are now nice and stable. All right, but I can still tweak them a little bit if I want to. So I'm going to cut that tail now, and that is it for my 0.4 in this particular setting anyway. So, I mean, I use most of my 0.4 in this bracelet as well. And I'm going to explain something that a mistake, it's not a mistake, but a way, if I was to do this bracelet again, I would do it to get a better result. Okay. It was one of those where I'd committed and I thought, oh.
But you do it different
I'd do it in the slightly, and I'll explain that as well.
They're always handy as well.
Okay. So, turning this over, I now need to try and get these settings for these prongs to be in the right place. So again, you can still tweak them and adjust them, but make sure before you start anything else that they are as you want them. A little tip as well is to take your nylon pliers, and then you can just kind of go and just flatten and make sure these are exactly as you want them to go, and then also gets rid of any rough edges, keeps it level. So if I look at that and think, okay, so what I can do now is turn the piece over, and again, visually, I can get an idea of how it's going to look. Okay. So it's, you know, that's your own choice how you want it to look. How did I do it on that one? I had 3 across the top. Yes, pretty much how it is now. So I've got 1 in the centre. And again, you don't have to set it in this direction. You can set it in any direction that you want. You could set it like this. So, you know, there's no wrong or right. Just make sure you're happy with it. Once you're happy, this is the fun part. So what you then want to do is just kind of get these wires to come up. So what I'm doing is pushing this quite hard. So it is good if you've got some like a macrame board or something like that, because you can really push against it and it's not going to damage it. And also I often work from a bead tray, which is great, but it's obviously lots of different levels. Yeah, you want it flat. You want a nice flat surface. It's got a bit of a spring with the macrame, but it's like when you go running on a track, it's cushioned and it's springy. Yeah, it's going to protect everything. So before I do that, I've just realised that actually they're not in exactly the right place. So it's good to catch that before you do it. I discovered that with that one actually. So I need one to be here. So you can see what happened was I've got this one here, but it moved this one across. So sorry, Lord, do you know what Phil just said to me? When was the last time you went running on a track? I think that wasn't very nice to you. Sorry, everybody, but really. Sorry, Laura. I actually have got a running track near me at Windley Leisure Centre, actually, where I do occasionally go running if somebody sexy's chasing me. I'm sorry to interrupt. I'm so sorry. I'm just a bit wounded then. I'm so sorry, Laura. It's a bit wounded. There's some, you can get building blocks of flats with running tracks on the top, isn't there? Yeah. That's pretty cool. I clearly don't live in one, but they're very cool. I've heard of them. I know where one is. Anyway, sorry. Anyway, so yeah, take that time. Obviously, I'm not going to waste too much time sort of setting it in the right place, but what you do need to make sure is, because you'll see, even though I had it placed, some of them have moved, so you may need to just encourage them. And you may find that you may need to just scoot them around again and get that.
You're in charge of the wire, aren't you?
So it's just make sure before, and as I said, I found this out the hard way, before you start, because I thought they were right, and then I started laying them and they weren't right. So, so I'm just going to place this here, and I'm going to take the first one, and I'm going to just lift this nice and sharply, because it is a nice soft wire. And that's going to go across there. Now the best thing to do is to take opposite sides.
Yes.
Okay, and that's because obviously as you're pushing them all around one way, the stone will move, which means then that you lose all your setting. So I'm going to go to the opposite side and bring this across. So can you see how you could go across like that? Which is basically how I ended up playing about with the ring and thinking, oh, I really like it like that. Now, with regards to making it spirals, so if this was, obviously this is me just thinking whilst we kind of work now. So what I would probably do is get an idea. All right, cutters. So I would need to cut them to be sort of a similar length. And then I would have to do the spiral and place it onto it. So, because obviously I've got 8 different prongs here. So I'm just going to take one out. And do a spiral. Let's see how this works. This is complete. I've no idea how this is going to work.
No, it's okay. When are you doing it? Just.
So this is if I was playing about.
To be fair, experimentation.
And to be fair, when you can see how much wire I've used, even if this doesn't work, but I see where I've gone wrong, I know how I can make it work. So that's one spiral placed on there.
Isn't it?
And then again, I would cut. So I might even think to make it the same length.
Ah, clever.
I could think, right. So what I've done is I've just held the offcut from the first spiral up against this one. Remember what I said about my pliers?
Yes, I was just about to say.
There we go.
Okay.
So
that looks really nice, actually.
It looks nice, yeah. And you might find that you don't need the 8 prongs if you're doing a spiral, because obviously they're going to take up more space.
Absolutely.
So I'm just going to hold this in my hand and spiral again. Now I've got to go careful, so I don't want to damage the crystal. So just use my hand. So this is, for me, I would go a little bit sort of like, okay. So that's quite nice like that.
That's lovely, yeah.
So we're going in that direction. So now when you're doing something, can you go off target as such? So obviously fold them over, that's how you get that prong set.
Okay.
And then you just cut them to size.
Okay.
What you can see is there's, have you got one of the plain crystals?
Of course I have, darling. There you go.
So when you look at them, they've got like, what's your technical term for it? A table, is it?
Yeah.
What's this?
Okay, so the table is when you actually look down through the gemstone. So that obviously this isn't a gemstone, but then you got the pavilion.
Okay, which bit's the pavilion?
The pavilion, you go down here.
Okay, so the table, the top part.
Yeah, that's
this
square bit
edging,
at the top.
I use that as my guide. So when you're looking at it, you can see. You probably can't see it too clearly.
Do you want to do it in that one?
There you go. You can see it. That little kind of square.
You can see it better on the golden shadow. There you go, sweetie. Just so you can see it better.
So you can see that square with all my fingerprints on it. Sorry about that. That square there you go. And I would cut. I use that as my guideline, and I would use.
Could you got any more finger marks on it?
Yes.
I asked for that.
Sorry, I'm such a child. Yes, I could get more. So I would use that as my guide, and then I would cut all of the wires.
I'll have to clean that now.
I'll make sure it's worth your while.
Can't have it without my fingerprints on it. I just can't.
I use that as my guide. So I cut all of the edges using that table as my guide, and then that way I know they'll all be the same length. So, do you feel better now? Okay, so if I wanted to sort of bring this wire up here,
that's better.
Again, I could use this as an idea. Turn my pliers around so I get a nice straight edge. We're going to roughly guess it. Okay. I don't measure. This is why I don't measure. But you could if you wanted to.
It's no fun, is it?
Not really. So again, because I've got some sort of it's not stable, but I've got a bit of setting, you know, we could do it like this. Okay. So that's going to be a bit too long. So for me, I would want to kind of cut that again.
Yeah.
And make that go down. But this is why it's great to go with it being a little bit too long.
Yeah.
And then trim to size. And there's nothing wrong we're thinking, I don't like that, and tweaking it again. So I could then take this one here.
I wouldn't have thought to do that. A prong set like that is absolutely lovely.
And then again, I'm just going to see, this is why I don't, but I tend to go by eye, so I can tend to sort of see where we are. So I'm just going to round nose pliers, sorry. And because this wire is so lovely and soft, this is really easy to do. So just going around, so it's going like that. To be honest, that is help, but there's a bit of movement.
Yeah.
So I would think, okay, how can I do this? So, you know, you just keep playing. To be fair, there's no reason you don't use the 0.8 if you wanted to do this.
Yeah.
We're just going to be thinner, so it's not going to take up so much room.
Yeah, it's not taking so much surface space, is it?
Yeah, so I could tweak that one.
Lovely.
And then I could do a little
I love this. I really love the idea of the scrolls.
So, you know, you can, and don't be afraid, because a lot of the time people can see it and think, I need to use all this wire.
Yeah.
So if I'm working with this, I don't like that one there because it looks like a P. So I'm going to have to... It would get on my nerves, that one. It's also nothing to say that you don't kind of swoop across.
Yeah.
If you think, actually, I quite like the thought of doing that.
You might think I've done enough scrolls.
Yeah, but you might think there's still a bit of movement, so you might want that additional support. So there's nothing wrong. And if I was going to do that, what I would do is come to the back, and I would then just cut that. Now, I haven't done anything. That means that if I wanted to change this, that I couldn't.
Yeah, exactly.
So I could then just come and just basically doing a spiral on the back so that I don't have a sharp edge.
Yeah.
So that would be that support there. To be honest, that's pretty much set. And again, the key to any sort of cabochon setting is making sure there's no escape route.
Yeah, exactly.
If there's an escape route, so for me, I'm thinking, okay, there's one vulnerable bit, and that would be this corner here.
Yeah.
So that's nothing that a little
tweak,
gentle twirl here couldn't do, and then this one here, I could do a freeform spiral. Bring that down to match.
Like it, yeah.
So I don't, you know what, I could turn that into a bail.
Yeah, of course you could.
And actually have that as a bail. So can you see how you can go from one extreme to another? And obviously, if I didn't like that, I could just cut them all and take it back to how it should be. But if I wanted to sort of get rid of this at the back, blend it in, I can see a tiny little lift here. Don't know if you can see that. But I'll hold it up.
You're going to tuck it under there?
Yeah, where's it gone? Can you see how it's slightly raised?
Yep.
So I want to, it's a slight little gap. So what I would do is cut that and kind of just tuck it almost underneath there, and then I know it's nice and secure. Okay, and then that's locked in there. And I would be tempted to turn that into a bail, but it's slightly out of the way. If you look at that, now that would bug you, wouldn't it? It's bugging me.
Honestly.
So it would bug me.
Yes,
in the wrong place.
Oh, there's no point me saying it wouldn't. It would.
So it's easy to fix.
Yeah.
So from the back, I would just angle it.
Yeah.
And then reposition it.
Easy fix.
So it goes there.
Brilliant.
And with that, I would want to...
Get your bail making pliers.
Yep. I would bring that to the front.
What are they singing in your ear?
That was an amusing song. Interesting song.
Ooh.
So I would just do a little loop like that.
Yep.
And then obviously I want to make sure it's going to be secure. So bring it around. And then I probably would twist that like that. And then a tiny little spiral. So sorry about this, it's nowhere near what I was actually meant to be showing you.
No, it's okay. It's nice to have something different.
Right. I would place that spiral just above there so it looks pretty. And there's your pendant.
Oh, can we hold it up to camera too? When you finish playing. Isn't that lovely?
So that takes, you know, one technique to a completely different thing.
Oh, Laura.
So you can see how you could take that in a completely different way.
Absolutely.
But what I will explain was, if you don't go a little bit AWOL and stick to what we were supposed to be doing, what I did...
Which is this one.
Well, actually, no, this is this one.
Oh, no, we're doing the bracelet. Oh, sorry.
What I did was I took 4 pieces of 1mm wire, but because it was such a soft wire, I wanted to make sure that I had strength. So I needed to have 2 on each side. Whereas sometimes if you've got a really strong gauge, you can get away with just one.
Yeah.
So I've done a basic basket weave,
Yep.
but I've used 2 wires instead of 1, and that's why you can see that depth of a sort of
Got you.
surround here.
Yeah, yeah.
Now this side is woven better than this side, and this is where I said where I went not
Okay.
wrong, but how I could fix
go on.
it.
Yeah.
This opens out, and weaving into an open area,
Yeah.
into a widening area, is a lot easier than weaving into a sort of narrowing
Okay.
area. Because this wire is softer, it went out of shape quite a lot. So what I did was I got to a point, and then I literally slid the 2 wires through the back of the frame.
Okay.
So the prongs are actually coming out and over. So again, that's a good thing to make sure that they're long enough to be able to do that. So can you see how the wires are actually behind that?
Got you.
Yeah, and that's all I did to secure that, and that is secure. Now what I did was I continued and wove down. What I would do next time is I would turn it around and then I would come back up into that, and then I would have that guaranteed thickness. And I just played about with the ends there.
Brilliant.
And
That's another
pretty
good
much
tip,
it.
isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, that was my error, and it was one of those where I kind of committed to it, and I was thinking, you know, I'd have to start the whole thing again, and I would have wasted my materials. But it's nice for me to be able to tell you.
That's nice, because that's exactly what a wire work weekend is about. It's about learning, and I'm not being rude, but learning from other people's errors or challenges or mistakes or whatever you want to call them.
But it's nice to know that it is part of the procedure. That if you did that and thought, I'm not happy with it, but I don't know why, that is why. And there are ways that I do this all the time, but even for me, I'm thinking, I know what went wrong, and I know if I was to do it again, I would do it in that way because of that. So it happens to all of us.
Brilliant. Thank you, and thank you for changing your demo like that. That was really kind of you to obviously make you happy.
It's nice to do stuff like that because I wouldn't have thought of doing it. So thank you.
Right then, thank you very much, Laura. We're going to mosey on back over there because we've got a cheeky star by. Right then, I don't actually understand how on earth we can do what we are about to do, but it's going to be brilliant. It's as simple as that. Okay, so I showed you this briefly a little bit earlier on. Now, this is unusual. This is very unusual. Now, may I just show you the strand of sapphire? Delicious rough cut in those lovely nuggets from Africa, African blue sapphire. And first thing anybody asks when it is sapphire, whether it's rough cut or not, is it natural? Because 95% is heat treated. Yes, it is. Now, he's just stolen my thunder because I'm just about to say we've put tassels on a nugget strand, which means they must be good nuggets. They're natural. Have you seen the price, Laura Binding?
Wow, I wasn't expecting. I was expecting it to say $5.95 because you said it was the same as the kyanite earlier.
Well,
so I was prepared for that.
in my defence, on my star by sheet, it quite clearly does say $5.95. So I do apologise if you now think that I led you up the garden path.
Yeah, but you did it in a good way because it wasn't like it was higher than what you said.
But it says on my sheet $5.95. I'm just saying, it says on this $5.95. I'm just going to double check just to make sure I'm not going absolutely off on one. It says $5.95. It also says we're doing it at 8:30. So
No point. No point.
No point.
No point.
There's just no point. Yeah, better get that up, health and safety, in case we fall over.
You see that, it'll come to a break now, you'll jump down and you'll just go flying.
So the good news is, natural blue sapphire in those lovely rough nuggets. And these look fab. Now, let me just show you what these could look great with. We have another star bar. Oh my word. Look at the way they've been stranded. Oh, aren't they lovely?
I like them.
I like those. Blue lace agate, star by. I'll tell you when they're coming up, but obviously we're not sticking to the the programme. So it would go lovely with those. It would go lovely with the Herkimer quartz. It would go lovely. I could literally pick up anything and it would go with it. The green apatite would go absolutely lovely. The blue sapphire, the blue kyanite that we had earlier, it would go lovely. Dare I even think about showing it with the deal of the day? Oh, yes. Sapphire and jade. Now, can anybody quite believe what we've done here? Genuinely. 3 $4.95 for one of the world's most precious gemstones. And I tell you what, if you look at the magazines at the minute, have a look at the kind of, it's all the sort of agate slices and the rough cut gemstones, the more quirky, the more funky, the more sort of just not a standard faceted gemstone. Can I show you on the neckline? Can I? Let's. I know I've got Laura Binding's posh necklace on. I know that. It does, doesn't it?
Lovely sort of shade of burgundy red.
It does, doesn't it? In fact, can you imagine Laura incorporating those genuine sapphires in with that burgundy crystal?
Yeah, definitely.
Or the tanzanite one. Now, obviously, they're going very fast, especially because somebody's in Ilkley Moor, Bartat in West Yorkshire. I'm sure you don't talk like that, but I do apologise. Catherine, you've got 3. Then we've got the likes of Sheila in Essex having 2, and Candy's having 2 in London, and Mary in Shropshire's having 2, and Stella in the Highlands is having 2. Most of you going for 2, some of you going for 1. $3.95. Now, the only thing is we didn't have the biggest number. And I'll be honest with you, that is wholesale, isn't it? In fact, I don't even think it is wholesale. I don't even think it's cost price. Do you, Laura Binding?
No, definitely. That's just, and for me, I've said this before, but even if you just got that, if you do parties, if you do craft fairs, and you just had some of them scattered at that kind of price, you could afford to do that, because you could have that, and then you could have maybe the sort of the more higher end stuff like that we have, and you can say, this is it, and it's really most sort of organic form.
Well, do you know what I'm thinking as well? Because of the rough cut as well. At this price, now bear with me. I know you think I'm going off on a tangent, and I know you're thinking, hang on a minute, Zine, this is a precious sapphire. You know, when people make, I know our very own budding beader, the lovely Anne Tanser, makes her own candles to sell at craft stalls. Imagine making a sapphire candle and having genuine sapphires on your candle.
I also think it's lovely for people, like you say, Tree of Life is an obvious first thought for me, but it's also for people that don't necessarily like to wear high-end sparkly jewellery. Yeah. So people that are sort of like to have that more sort of natural looking jewellery, but still have that high-end gemstone. Yeah, and gents.
Gents, yeah, because rather than have sparkly, but now my well, you know, anybody that I know, my family, they wouldn't necessarily wear, the boys would not necessarily wear faceted blue sapphire. Would they wear sapphire like that? Oh yeah. And you're getting a birthstone in as well then, aren't you? Absolutely. Which birthstone? It is, I want to say September. You'd be right. Have some conviction. September Sapphire. September Sapphire. It's like whenever I do Opal and Tourmaline, I think of that and I think October, Opal, October. That's what I think. Right then, you can keep checking those out. There aren't any left, but did you just? There's hardly any of these. The reason being, we've got 11. In fact, I'll tell you what, I'll just put the price in, because the price, again, when it comes to dendrite opal, wrong. Yeah, that was naughty of me, Ryan, but it's so true, Ryan, you're going to understand why I've said it. You ready? Are you ready? Massive size, mahoosive, beautiful, rare dendrite opal, and the reason we have 11 remaining is because of this ridiculous price tag. I'm just saying. I was not expecting that. Thank you. In fact, we should just rename this show. Well, I wasn't expecting that. I love them. I know. I need them. I want them. I need them. I want them. Look at them with the champagne wire. Oh my word. I love them. Aren't they gorgeous? Look how juicy and bubbly and bonny and bulbalicious they are. $8.95. I've got 8 left. $8.95. Mary and Jerry. No, I know you like your opals, Mary and Jerry. Please be quick, my darlings. Olivia Sue. Oh gosh, Gail. You don't want to miss out like you did on the. I can't remember what it was, but you missed out, didn't you? Jen, Joanne, Margaret, Audrey. Mary and Jerry have got their opals. I think Mary and Jerry. In where are they? In Hertfordshire. I've got every kind of opal. Every kind of opal. Gail. You got them, Gail. Yay! Well done. Now, can I just mention earlier on, we gave you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 DVDs. And we gave you, Laura Binding's Infinity Ring DVD for $4.95. And then we gave you all the other Wirework DVDs from Claire MacDonald, Alison Tarry, Rachel Norris and Louise Jacobson, and the other one with our lovely, some woman called Binding. Laura, what is it?
I don't.
Laura, yeah. £4.95 for the Laura Binding, because she's ace. And this is Laura's, the infinity ring. Isn't it, Laura?
It is, yes.
We love you, Laura. So, yeah, you can learn how to wire gizmo, make wirework brooches, make wirework birds with Claire McDonald, wirework rings and infinity rings with the lovely Laura Binding for £4.95. 17 baskets. How many have we got left, darling boy? Oh, now there's a slight dilemma. It is a dilemma. 70 in basket, 72 to be exact. Got 38 left. We have a marginal problem there, don't we? After the break, my darlings, the DVDs will be sold out, and we will move on to the launch of our amazing Xuron cool pliers.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hi, Leslie Rogalski here, Creative Director for the Beadsmith in the US, and I'm delighted to be presenting Xuron tools for Jewellery Maker television. When you're working in small, tight areas, you need this kind of precision because what this does is it takes the nose of the pliers out of the line of the rest of the pliers so you can see exactly where you're working. It's brilliant. It's talk about precision. This is all about enabling you to have the finest craft level ever. Here's another bent nose. They call this the precision bent nose. This has a very slight angle, but the nose is very, very fine. The next pliers I want to show you is just something that I love. It's a chisel nose. When you are working with jump rings and wire work, sometimes you need that angle. And again, this improves your sight lines when you're working in fine work. Now, talk about precision. The Xuron tweezer nose has an extremely, extremely fine nose. You can get in and manipulate the most intricate parts of your work with this. And I think it would behoove anybody that works with wire or other fine, intricate crafts to have it in your staples.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Today's must have. If you like working with the best, I do. That's why I've got Laura Binding. I do like working with the best, and as Laura Binding was actually demonstrating earlier, I noticed you actually had a pair of Xuron pliers.
I have more than a pair, I have several pairs, but I happen to have.
Were they these, perchance?
They are those. They're part of my team.
They are, oh, I thought it was your gang.
No,
your
my team. My team.
Your team.
My tool team.
The team. These are the Precision Pro Quality pliers. These are your Precision tweezer nose pliers. Well, I don't know about you, but they look extra long, I think. I'll tell you what, before I go across to the binding, why don't we go across to Leslie, who actually works for Beadsmith. She does. She works for Beadsmith. She's amazingly trustworthy. She's absolutely lovely. We'll show you the little VT that she's recorded on these pliers.
Now, talk about precision. The Xuron tweezer nose has an extremely, extremely fine nose. You can get in and manipulate the most intricate parts of your work with this. And I think it would behoove anybody that works with wire or other fine, intricate crafts to have it in your staples.
So that's our lovely Leslie. And the point is, excuse the pun, is they are pointy. So when you want to get right in to a little nook and cranny, Laura's going to talk to you about these as well in a minute. These are absolutely brilliant. They really, really are. They are capable, these beautiful precision tweezer nose pliers, they're capable of gripping and holding wire. Now let's listen to this. 0.001 inch diameter. How cool is that? Gripping and holding wire that is 0.001 inch in diameter, but also maintaining the strength and rigidity to form the wire without distorting the tip alignment. So how cool is that? Now, Laura, what did you say about these beautiful pliers before, well, in the break? What did you say to me and to the team? What did you say? Come on, if I had a spotlight, what did you say?
I said they're my favourite because I do have a lot of the Xuron tools.
You do.
But these are my favourite because of the fact that I can get in really close to my work and I can really, and they're strong, so I can still manipulate my work and get into those sort of intricate areas.
Absolutely.
And be able to not damage the work as well while I'm doing it.
And that is really key. And in fact, when you read up on the Xuron tweezer nose pliers, that's exactly what they talk about, the fact that it doesn't damage. They're amazing. So what you got here, they are also very, very lightweight indeed. In fact, they're only 48 grams in total. They give added precision when you're trying to position, obviously. Now, what you got here as well on these is that they're finished with, as you can see, look like a matte black. And it's a non-glare finish. So again, it's going to sound the oddest thing, but do you find that, Laura, that when you're working with them, if it's got a non-glare finish, they're actually more, it sounds odd, but they're actually more comfortable to work with?
Yeah, I guess it's because obviously there's no, if you're, when you're working
under a spotlight
under
or
under the bright light, you don't want any kind of distractions. You need to be able to see exactly what you're doing, especially because some people use sort of like lamps and magnifying glasses.
Exactly.
You know, is it a magnifying glass? Yeah. And so that's really good to be able to see what you do without any reflection.
Bright light. Name the film. 16. Now, we also happen to know our buying team have done their research. We happen to know that $16.95 is a terribly good competitive price. Also got these lovely ultra light, well, 48. I mean, there's nothing to them. They're so strong, but they're really light. 48 grams for the whole pair of pliers. They're going really, really, really well. So congratulations. $16.95. They are the best. They are brilliant. They've got this advanced zero rubber. Oh, that sounds good, doesn't it? Oh, let me show you there, look. Advanced zero rubber ergonomic shape non-slip grip handle. They have also got a light touch. Oh, listen to this. Oh, I do like the technical stuff. Listen to this. Light touch. Linear response return spring guaranteed for the life of the pliers. Now, this is what Gemma was talking about yesterday, which I found was really intriguing. When you get a standard set of non-Xuron pliers, you normally have like a coiled spring or a V-neck spring here. And whilst that's brilliant, we're not talking about the Xuron now, we're talking about other pliers. You either have like a little coiled spring. Yes, or what, thank you, Laura Binding. What Laura Binding is showing you, you've got that pinpoint spring. If we can just show you to camera 2. Hold them still, lady girl. Now, spring there that we're about to show you, there it is, look. See? That's brilliant, and they're a cracking pair of pliers, don't get me wrong. But while you're learning, actually, wire and things can get caught in them, can't it, Laura?
Oh, yeah, all the time.
All the time, yeah. Now, this little cheeky spring here, which is guaranteed for the life of the pliers, is actually more hidden. So when you're working, look, see, there's no real place for it to get. See, look, that's why we're talking professional quality, because that spring, the light touch linear response return spring, is guaranteed for the whole duration and the life of those pliers. Now, those jaws, ding, 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 ding. Those jaws, Laura, you were making sharks last week. So those jaws have been heat treated to again make it fantastic for them to work for yonks and yonks and yonks, if we're going to put it into layman's terms. Now, Jane said, it is Gremlins loving the show, ladies. It was, yes. Thank you, darling. Right late. I watched that actually over Christmas. It was great to see it again. So thank you there, Jane. You're quite right. Did you like the Gremlin impression? That was Gizmo, not this naughty stripe.
Do you know what Gizmo is?
It's wire.
No.
Oh.
The actual gremlin. Obviously, he's not a gremlin before he becomes gremlins. What is he? What type of...
He's a mogwai.
Yeah.
Mogwai.
He's so cute.
Oh, I wish I could have been in that film. Sorry, we digress. Sorry, Leslie, if you're watching from Pete Smith, I do apologise. Chatting about
Such a professional launch of my
tools. Sorry. But as Laura said, joking aside, these are her favourite pliers. Now, they have got a lovely long nose of a plier. So and they're tweezer because they're pinpointed. So what they do is, if I can just show you on them so you can see them. If you look at the jaws there, look. So if I just show you these and put my hand over, that's got what we call a fine entry head. Now, those grippers, those jaws are very smooth. They taper down, so they're thicker here. They taper down to a tiny 1.5 mil. And then they've actually, the jaw length itself, if I put my hand behind so you can see, is 20 millimetres, so you get really good visibility with what you're working with as well. So that tapering down to 1.5 mil is brilliant. The fact that you've got that sort of real open jaw, they're very smooth, and they're precision. So they're a precision ground blade. Those edges have got a very, very small radius, which allows you to get right in there to get the finest gauge and work with the finest gauge of wire. We're talking about 0.001 inch wire without damaging it. Now, I've seen you work with these, Laura. I've seen you when you've done a fantastically detailed, intricate wire work detail piece. And then you've literally got the basis of the piece, and then you've gone real, the only word for it is precision. You can literally go to a pinpoint.
So if you looked at the pendant I did in a demo,
yeah,
and then obviously there's these little spirals here.
Yeah.
I'm not going to be able to do it in reverse, but, you know, I could take my pliers directly into one of these spirals.
Exactly, right in.
Right in, like that. And then I could, bear in mind I'm trying to do this backwards, so I could go right in, and I could still do that little bit of extra detail. I can get right in there, and I can just continue to just tighten that spiral if I wanted to, as an example.
Exactly.
And that was with me, but I wasn't even looking at it then. But you're able to get a really nice grip, and what's really nice is that they don't slip.
Yeah, that's the great thing.
Because obviously that's the worst thing when you're working with wire and your pliers slip from the wire.
And that's because of how the blades have been designed. It's that's what we're talking about. It even says on the packaging, look, if I just show you, it even says pro quality. Now, they can't put that on there. They can't just slap a marketing line on there without it being absolutely legit. So they really are high quality, pro quality, absolute pliers designed for jewellery, with that comfort grip and that extra fine tweezer nose plier. It's just they're fantastic. They really, really are. $16.95. Well done. How cool that we. Excuse me. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Well, because it went so lovely with the colour of your top, I figured I might as well just see how it looked with my top.
I've only had it off my neck for about a minute. Shit.
Can I also
well, you know who your friends are, don't you?
Whenever I do workshops, I will always say, if I ever recommend any of the pliers, because often people see me using them, and they're always looking, because I always say the tweezer ones are my favourite, and they are the ones that I always have with me, because they're like a little in-between of the round nose and the chain nose.
Exactly.
They're just,
so if you're going to buy one pair...
Yeah.
Can I just say one more thing as well? The thing is, I'm new to jewellery making, and I got the entry-level basic tool plier set. That's great, fantastic, it's brilliant. It's, I don't know, about £10, £12.95 for the whole set of 8. However, once you work with Zuron, it's hard to go back.
Well, like I say, they come with me. I've got several pairs of different types in there.
She's a bit greedy.
It's part of my team.
Part of your team. Yes, part of your team. Well done on those. Congratulations. They're fab. Fab, 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 fab. Oh, I was just going to ask if we could do them. Oh, no. No. Oh, these. Oh. Look at these. Oh, these are ace. These are ACE. Look at these. Oh, look! Oh, they are well cool. Massive cubes from 11 to 14 mil of pyrite coated in silver colour, look. Oh, come on. What do you think? Hi-ho, silver coated. What do you think about them, Laura?
I think they're great, aren't they?
They're ace, aren't they?
I think they make a really cool ring.
Or would you do them as a ring?
Well, the smaller ones.
Yeah, I was going to say, I don't know how to do that.
Well, I don't know.
Well, I don't know, knowing you would.
What kind of look you're going for? Cocktail statement ring. Definitely, I think that'd be a really cool, and it'd look like a completely, metal piece, really.
Look at that. That's so fabulous, isn't it?
I probably would go
he's
maybe
going to
a
give
little
them
bit
away for
smaller,
a tenner. He's bonkers.
Wow. Tassel earrings as well. You've got the tassels and you've got the stones there as well.
I'll tell you what, we've got some massive shell pearls coming up in Laura's next kit, and they are majestically huge. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 on there. How much is that each, Phil? We go off at 11, love. How much? 90p.
Do you know, it's also got little ready-made gizmos in between them. I use them as well.
Them.
Don't lose them. Put them in. If you're not going to use them in a project, keep them to one side, because they're tiny little ready-made gizmos. That's great.
Can you see? Look, I hadn't even looked. I was so busy looking at the pyrite, I didn't see those. There's your little gizmo spaces. Nice. Oh. I've got lots of collectors coming in on that. We don't reckon we've seen those for a long time. For a long. In fact, in a galaxy far, far away.
I think they look cool like that, though, to be honest. They make a really cool statement necklace
Well,
with a black dress.
Exactly. Maxi dress. We know what we're thinking. Maxi dress. Go on your holidays. Get a nice pair of blingy flip-flops and just have them on your neckline.
Be nice on a long chain as well, if you had one of those. And then again, if you put little drops like tassel with it.
Yeah. Go navel length. It all sounds weird, that, doesn't it? Navel length. Not sure about that. Lariat is better. The gizmos are great for clasps with pearl knotting.
Yeah, because they're ready made and they're perfect length. So yeah,
that's a good idea, isn't it? I hadn't thought of that, Sarah, in Gloucestershire. Good for you. Yeah, that just looks so cool, doesn't it? Just a whole strand for I mean, that in a shop, in a like a department store. If I saw that in a department store, I don't think you would for a start, but if you did, you've got to be talking. What do you reckon?
Well, because it's gemstones though, so normally if you saw it in a department store, it wouldn't be gemstones. It would be made out of plastic or glass. So straight away you've got that added advantage. I don't know.
Oh, Deborah says sorry, but did you just say the Christmas word? It's February. Now, Deborah. I've got some things in my utility room from Christmas that I still haven't put away on the Christmas rack. I've got some racking that's for Christmas. The Christmas rack. Sorry, that didn't sound right, did it? Yes, racking. I've got racking, you know, shelves. Shelves.
You've got designated seasons. So you've got Christmas shelf. Have you got like Halloween shelf?
Have you quite finished taking the mickey out of me?
Easter shelf. Have you though?
I have an alcohol shelf.
Oh yeah, I've got an alcohol
I
cupboard.
have a whole rack for alcohol.
I've got a whole unit.
Yeah,
thing for
with
that.
ready-made cocktails and port and things and
Yeah,
Christmas DIY I do have, and nostalgia as in photographs and vinyl. Vinyl has come back, hasn't it? Yeah, thanks for that, Ryan. I think you meant to be nice. It's come back. It's gone full circle, love. Oh, you're trying to confuse me, aren't you? So when you say box 8 and there's 2, okay, right, this could be interesting. Oh, these are... where's
nice.
that? Oh, got something to show you with this. Got something to show you with this. I mean, how under described are these? Shaded
I hate
brown.
it when something's described as brown. It had some wire earlier on and it was described as brown, and I hate that because it's not brown.
It's just not, it isn't. It's, I mean, mocha. Yeah, it's like when they call silver grey. It's like, no, it isn't. I mean, just look at all the colours there. Look at them all. In fact, let me hold it out for you so you can see. I mean, is any one of those just a single solitary brown? No.
You could even say sort of like, yeah, it's just, you've got reds in there, haven't you? You've got
Reds and
spicy
oranges,
colours
spicy
and...
cinnamons, saffron. I saw saffron in my cupboard today because I was clearing it out, the larder. And there is saffron. There is saffron.
Have you ever used it?
I actually make a chicken and saffron in my slow cooker hot pot thing, and it's really nice. But it's blooming expensive, saffron.
It's really strong as well, isn't it? You need like the tiniest
Yeah,
bit.
tiny little twigs, little hairs of it. It's proper expensive. But anyway, so £2.95. May I? £2.95. Genuine. Can I show you something to go with it that we're going to do on the show today? Can I? Please. Ready? Is that not perfectamundo, dude, as the old turtles used to say? Everybody knows what turtles I'm talking about, don't they?
I do.
My brother's just had a... Sorry.
My son's obsessed with them.
Are they still going?
They've been revamped, so
Oh,
they're
have
not.
they?
Their names have been shortened.
Oh, so they're not Michelangelo?
Yeah,
and-
now you've got Mikey.
Oh, for
And
goodness
you've got
sake.
Mikey, Donnie.
No, for Donatello.
For Donatello, you've got
Leonardo.
Leonardo's Leo.
No,
And what's
no.
the last one?
Raphael.
Raffy.
No. No, I'm not happy about that. Sorry.
I know, I wasn't very impressed
No.
with it, but that's what it is.
Not happening. Not happy. Who's messaged? Who? Helen. Helen said you mentioned mocha. Oh, hang on, did you? Oh, yes. And I was telling somebody about this the other day. You mentioned mocha, and it reminded me. My mocha moonstone arrived today, and it is gorgeous. Too many lovely things for my bag. I tell you now, we only had 52 of those mocha moonstones. Did you see them, Laura, when we launched them?
No, I saw a recording of them and I just thought, I
Man.
missed them. Yeah, they looked amazing.
They're one of the nicest things, the most beautiful things I've ever seen on Jewellery Maker. That's how good they were. We had 52. I remembered how many we had. Helen, I'm so glad you feel the same way about them. They were stupendously gorgeous. Good for you, and they arrived today. Woohoo! Right then, to go with those lovely agates. Such a cool. I'll show you the back actually, it's really, really lovely. 27 left, and I'll tell you what, we'll match the price of the strand. Should we do that for you? Dyed red and black striped agate, 40 by 30 mil. Now that's a lovely size to cabochon wrap in wire, isn't it?
Yeah, it's great because it's lovely. It's got lots of space on it, so you can sort of handle it nicely, especially if you're starting out as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love the agates. I love the interest that everyone is different.
Well, do you know what, Laura? When I came into one of your wire work workshops,
Oh,
wire
yeah, you
work,
gate crashed,
do you remember?
didn't you?
I did
Yeah.
gate crash, and do you remember you helped me? Well, I say you helped me. You did most of it.
We tried to do a quick teach Zena how to catch
Yeah.
cabochon, didn't we?
And we did, and do you know, I still wear that green agate. I love it. Absolutely love it. I wear it on a talk necklace, and I love it. I really do. So, I'm thinking all of you that got the brown agate. Well, questionable.
Let's
shade of
call
brown.
it spicy.
Spicy.
Spicy mocha. No,
Yeah,
not spicy mocha. That's
let's
not
go
good.
spicy.
Spicy agate.
Oh. Oh, I'm telling them boys down in there, they're making a right noise in there. Oh, I'm here. Oh, sorry. They've been a bit noisy. There you go, look. Oh, we're thinking, yes, please, yes, please, yes, please.
And all of the, you know, how we set that Swarovski crystal, you could do the same on that.
With the lovely scrolls and things.
Yeah, with the scrolls, you can cage it. It's lovely to cage them. You know, prong set it. So much you could do. So you could really embellish it, or you could just keep it all about the stone.
Absolutely. Now, Sarah just said, talking of things arriving, has the toolbox box I sent you arrived yet? Scott, my manager, has passed me an envelope that's got, like, looks very bulky. But I haven't opened it yet because I only got it when I came in tonight. Is that from you? Because it looks like a big box. Oh. Oh. Sarah, thank you. I'll open it later. Oh, it's all exciting now. I've got a toolbox box, thank you. They were ace, weren't they? Did you get any toolbox box? What have you been? Oh, sorry. All right. That told me, didn't it? That was a, I wanted to get them and they sold out.
Well, I haven't been dealing with lots of floorboards in my house. I've been...
Just because you've had the whole of your downstairs refloored. Yes, while still working and half term.
Yes.
And 5 dogs.
That was a fun week.
And kids.
It was
And
fun.
husbands.
Yeah, it was fun.
Well, husband, she's only got one.
Yeah, I've only got one.
I mean,
yes. That's enough for me.
I'm so sorry. What did you say? Oh, yeah. Did take me a while, didn't it? It was like, these are fab. Simple as that. They're fab. They've got a castle turret, and they're £2.95, and they're white acrylics, so they're nice and shiny. What does that mean? What does that mean? We can wipe clean. That's what we like. £2.95 if you're taking them in the car to craft stores, nice and flat apart from the base, slot them in, and they just slot in. So you could put another one in there, and it's just the height of the base. And then, let me give you an example.
On the end, you've got the gold chain on the end.
Oh, I could do that, couldn't I? You're quite right, Laura. Good spot, Laura Binding.
So it's nice to display a nice chain or a nice... If you had a selection of different coloured chains, you could lay them all.
Yep.
And show what option that you've got, and if you sell it, you could have it as an upgrade.
There you go, look. So if you just pop your little chain on there, it is done. Just pull that up to get it. There you go. That's it. And all you do, just hangs on the back. Now, if you're looking at that thinking, well, that's lovely for a chain, that's fantastic, great for photography. Looks lovely and clean as well, doesn't it?
It's great, if, like you say about the photography, but it's great if you want to photograph earrings.
Absolutely.
Because you pop them in the top.
In the top,
and then you get to see how they actually hang. Because when anybody tries to photograph things, when you try and lay earrings down or pendants, if it's got any kind of curve to it, they just sort of go in any direction.
Exactly. Yeah. So these are great. So you could, as Laura just said there, our lovely binding, you could put your earrings on the top. You could hang the bracelet around the top of the necklace there, the bust there. So have your bracelet there, have your earrings there, and have your necklace hanging down. So they're actually a whole suite. £2.95. Don't blame you. Lorna just had 6. Good for you. Okay, right then. That is absolutely. I better take that gold chain off there so I don't forget. It's 8:25, so I think we're overdue a star buy. Anybody would think with these goodies we're bringing you today on the Late Show that it was the weekend, wouldn't they? Now, these are firstly blue lace agate, which means they are the best agate, as in the most collectible, the most put it this way, out of all the agates, if you want, you could put the best price on your blue lace. It's that kind of an agate. It's the ultimate agate. But I love the ways that these have been centre drilled and actually added onto the strand in a landscape position. Because usually we'd expect to see them, but even that way. Oh, I tell you what they remind me of. Do you remember when you were a kid, Laura? I don't know if you did. I certainly did. And I got given a cameo setting.
Oh, yeah.
Did you have one of those?
I know what you mean. You
Yeah.
get it in the blue with the white in the background,
you could make your own. You got moulds and you used to make your own, and that's what makes me think. Now imagine that. I'm thinking choker.
Yeah. They just made me think of like little pebbles.
They're lovely, aren't they? This is the wonderful, wonderful, wonderful thing about blue lace agate. It is characterised by that lovely soft. I'm going to put them over so you can see them again because they're fabulous. It's such a gentle gemstone. Really, really lovely. It's characterised by these beautiful, soft, naturally coloured bandings of that very pale blue and those lovely whites. Now look at the difference look as well. I mean, just focus your eyes on those three blue lace agates there. Look how absolutely individual they are. They're nowhere near the same, all the same gemstone, but beautifully formed. They're absolutely fabulous. And again, don't let that tranquility, that delicate hue confuse you. They're actually up to 7 on the Mohs hardness scale, only beaten by the likes of Spinel, Ruby, Sapphire and Diamond. Suzette in Moresha says they are gorgeous. I see, barrel weave chainmail with them.
I see full Persian because that's the only one that I know of. I don't have them by sunshine.
I do love this woman. Donna Bristol. I don't know why I said it like that.
I don't know because
I went to Wales.
Wales. Yeah.
I suddenly decided she was Welsh. Sorry. Sorry. Got mine. Yay! Wirework pendants and rings for me, especially as I managed to bag Laura's ring DVD earlier.
They'd be perfect for the infinity ring.
Happy days. They would. Oh, for your infinity ring.
Definitely. And again, like you say, for me, that's exactly what I see them for pendants, for rings, for little focals in the centre of a bracelet. Beautiful.
Do you mean like this? Hello. We did 5 DVDs for $4.95. Basically, you paid for Laura Binding's DVD. You got all the other Wirework DVDs from, we're talking about one from Rachel Norris, one from Alison Tarry, one from Louise Jacobson and one from Claire MacDonald for £4.95.
Imagine one of those as the centre of the bird.
The Wirework bird.
That'd look nice, wouldn't it?
Oh, that looked really pretty.
A little tummy.
Yeah, the little tummy. Oh, I'll tell you what. During Storm Doris, was it yesterday? Day before.
Thursday.
Oh, my poor blue tits trying to get on the nut hanger on the tree was like that. The birds were like, ooh. They couldn't get on it. It was quite entertaining. I'm so sorry, talking of Wirework birds, but there you go. So what you've got is natural patterns that occur with those bandings. You get that lovely soft banding and it runs through. Can you just see, as you can see through, it's either translucent so you can actually see through a little bit, or completely transparent and you get that lovely delicate sort of lace-like appearance. That is amazing. Oh, I tell you what, you wouldn't sell a single infinity ring for that, would you?
No, definitely not.
No. Laura says no. We got one, two. Look, we've even put posh spaces on that strand, Laura. Haven't we?
Yeah. I mean, for me, I love the fact, and it's blue lace agate, which isn't...
Posh, man.
It isn't common.
No.
And it's got, it's quite sought after as a gemstone, so for that sort of price...
Very collectible. I know. Just saying. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 20 in baskets. Now, we were limited on this one because it's blue lace agate. We only had 100. That was it. And they're going rather... Isn't it lovely to see them centre drilled, though? Oh.
It is. I love that. And for me, like I say, it is lovely as that connector because you could put a wire straight through it, loop either end. And again, like you say, for your chainmail, any of the chainmails is going to sit beautifully in the centre. And again, for the neck pieces as well. Yeah,
just gorgeous. Well, you can tell what we think about it because we've put tassels on. We've put very posh spaces on there just to make sure they're all looked after. Oh, Gail, you're having a lovely time tonight. And Helen and Chris I'm seeing lots of people coming in. Mary and Jerry have got them as well. Well done. Listen to the list of it with them. Oh, in your baskets, what are you doing? Lynn in County Durham, Collection Staffordshire, Alison in Hampshire, Helen in East Dunbartonshire. I love that. What a great Dunbartonshire. Sounds really, sort of just, don't you think?
They're quite graduated as well, aren't they?
Well, that's the Blue Lace Agate or Dunbartonshire.
Back to
because they might be.
I've gone back to the stones.
Oh, okay.
So I've gone back to the gemstones.
Just making sure, because I don't like to describe people in Dunbartonshire as graduated, to be honest, Laura.
No. So, you know, you could do like you know, have a sort of graduation of maybe 3 of them as a drop.
Yeah.
And that would just makes me think of...
Oh,
yeah. You see what I mean?
Like a pebble stepping stone type.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, yeah.
That would look nice, wouldn't it? And you don't need to do anything complex with that.
No, that look really, I like that. I like that, do you? Has Dunbartonshire got them? Yay! Right, collectors in Devon, Viv, Susan Collection, Dublin, Helen. I want to go to Dublin. In fact, I'm going to do Dublin this year. My dad was going to take me for my birthday in January and I didn't go. Can't remember why now.
It could be belated present, can't it?
Oh, you're joking, you won't buy it now. Go, that'll be next year. All right, Dad. Now we only had 100. Sorry. Oh, did I tell you the sizes, by the way? 10 by 8 to 16 by 10 mil they are. Gosh, they're big, aren't they, for Blue Lace Agate? I know they were big. I didn't realise they were that big. 16 by 10 millimetre. And they're natural. They are absolutely lovely. Lovely, really gorgeous. They're nice with a nice kit, actually, with your next kit. With your shell pearls.
Yeah, definitely. I think there's something that's going to go, and again with the champagne gold, it's going to go beautiful. I just think it's just one of those stones. I would want it to be almost spinner set, so that you could see both sides of the stone.
What was the message, Lorna? There's your answer. Are there any more pearls to come, please, Zena? I think you'll find there are, darling. Would we let you down on the late show, my love? We got shell pearls coming up in the kit. We have got in the kit lavender shell pearls and ivory shell pearls with some beautiful Swarovski crystal bicones and heart pendants. And we've got these delicious naturally coloured pearls and these beautiful pearls as well coming up on the show. In fact, you know the natural mini freshwater culture pearls, these ones, Phil? Excuse me, I do apologise. Thank you. 3 to 4 mil, totally natural. We've only got 46. We're going to do those under a tenner in about 20 minutes, aren't we, Phil? Yeah, 20 minutes for those, lovely Lorna. They're going under a tenner. Thank you. Pleasure. Pleasure. Can you write the code down for those for me and Laura, please? Thank you. Don't stop being a Danny. My lovely producer, Dan. Whenever I ask him a question, he's put one of these sheets together for me. He just literally goes, read the sheet. And I go, okay, sorry.
Yeah, don't throw that sheet. Don't throw that one on the floor then if it's got the code.
Well, oh, actually, he has got. Oh, yes, he has got the code. Thank you. When it's on the sheet. Told me, didn't it? Oh, I do like these. I bought a bangle like this. Well, it wasn't the same as this. It was just smooth, but it was that kind of shape. In a shop in the Cotswolds, in a jeweller's, before I knew about Jewellery Maker, please don't shout at me, for over £50. I didn't know, did I? I didn't know that Jewellery Maker could do it for £9.95, did I? For a fifth of the price. 4 grams of silver in the beautiful wavy cuff. I've got 10 left. Now, the lovely thing is about this, you could either wear it actually as a cuff on the top like that if you wanted to, and then attach... What would you attach to the bottom if you did it like that, Laura?
I'd probably just put some chain.
A little bit of chain?
A bit of chain and a clasp, maybe with an extender. Or I might just put a couple of little gemstones.
Okay, looks lovely. Or what you could do to make it really cool is actually have it the other way up. So you've got that on the bottom. Yeah, like that on the bottom, look, because it's going to be really comfy. And then actually have a nice open section on the top to add said gemstones or said Swarovski or connectors. Which way around would you automatically do it, Laura Binding?
I I don't know.
Oh, now I've caused a dilemma in the Binding
would
household.
Go the first way, just because of the fact you've got that lovely detailing on that cuff.
It is lovely, isn't it?
For me, I would want to see that. I'd want people to know it's there.
I don't think I could hide it.
No, that would be the only reason.
But the choice is yours. But I'll tell you what, they're lovely, and because they're silver, obviously, if that's you can they're one size fits all, and you can either open it or close it a little bit because they're so malleable. Just a fantastic deal, those are. Oh, sorry, we've only got 7 left. 6 left, I do apologise. Sorry about that. 6 left, I can't count, clearly. Nice big diamond shapes, aren't they, in that lovely wavy design? I like that.
I quite like, I think I prefer the name of diamond.
Hasn't
So
it?
I would say maybe diamond wave or diamond cuff.
Yeah, I think diamond
because it looks
cuff.
more like diamonds,
I'm
like you
with
say.
you. Look, should we just rename it ourselves?
Yeah, let's just
Shall we? Let's.
just rename it.
Shall we? Let's. Yeah. Let's just. Yeah. I know it says on the graphics. Let's read.
See, for me, wave is
I totally agree.
Curvy kind of.
Totes agree.
Yeah.
So we're going to change it. Well, in fact, officially changed by the law of Binding. There are only 3 left now. The diamond cuff. Hang on. Do you know what? You do not even need to put the graphics in on this. I'm going to bet 100% because of that colour, because of that brightness and lightness there from Mozambique. Am I right? Am I right? Yeah? I know my garnet. I does Laura, Dave, Graham. It's only because Lorna just messaged in. Sorry, Laura. Oops, awkward. Oh, Laura.
Get a
Just
name
checking,
back.
Laura. Darling, are you thinking burgundy Swarovski
Definitely.
that you had in the first kit, my
Yeah.
love?
Like this one, you mean?
The one that you've robbed off my neck.
Really?
Yes.
You
Well,
took
did.
it off. I made it. So technically,
Whatever.
yeah, technically mine. But that would look beautiful channel set for
Wouldn't it?
a sort of
Wouldn't
talk
it though,
necklace to
darling?
go with that.
Yeah. Nice to have the Swarovski crystal with the gemstone as well. Now, that's what I want to show you, look. Because I knew instantly the location. You really can tell the location with Mozambique. It's about as striking a garnet as you could ever wish to own. Now, if you like me and it's your birthstone, and you love garnet in every colour, every guise that it comes in, whether it's Savorite, whether it's Spessartite, Hessonite, Demantoid, you name it, it's all about the location to deliver the colour. If you're like me and you picture in your head immediately for garnet a beautiful red, a delicious, delicious red, then this is the strand for you. You cannot get, in my opinion personally, if you want a red garnet, Mozambique every time. We don't get it very often, that's it. That's why I get excited when I see it, because you literally see it. You see how there's no need to shine a torch on garnet from Mozambique. It's really, really bright, really, really beautiful. If you're looking at that thinking, I need them, they're natural. That beautiful pomegranate red, we're going to halve the should-be price. That's good, isn't it? Lowest ever. I don't even want to say that word because it's just not right. Even the garnet's smiling, look. It's about as luxurious a garnet as you could wish to own. It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Now, if you've been married for 2 years or about to be married for 2 years, guess what? This is your anniversary present, and it's known as the ultimate gift of love. So it's worth getting married to have a garnet like that, isn't it? I'm just saying. Again, up to 7.5 on the Mohs hardness scale. I was only joking about the wedding before anybody moans at me. I was just joking. Bear in mind I've avoided it and I'm 46. So
Never too late.
Yeah, well, you never know.
Never say never.
Never say never. $14.95. That's a $29.95 strand of genuine Mozambique garnet. It's lovely, isn't it?
It's beautiful, and that to me is a very classic colour.
Absolutely.
Because it's always hard to kind of show that true colour.
Yeah.
Sometimes it can look too dark and you can't see that,
Exactly.
that sort of red glow coming through.
That is cool.
That's stunning, isn't it?
It really is stunning. There's just no. And do you know what I do with garnet? Do you know? No joke. I do wear it because it's my birthstone, but also When I made my lovely friend Anne a beautiful garnet bracelet, and I only had I had some findings from work, and I had rose gold, because I automatically thought, oh, rose gold garnet, yeah, lovely. Then I tried it with yellow gold, and I thought, oh, yeah, lovely. And I didn't think silver would work, and I thought, I wanted some silver, put the silver, oh my word. Oh,
I think
for
it's
me,
one of
silver.
those, it's going to go with any of the metals.
It does, yeah.
I love it with peridot. So I was looking at...
The green apatite.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And actually, that's actually, I don't want to say nicer than a peridot combination.
I
but
agree.
because it's got that depth,
Yeah.
it kind of is, with that depth of that red,
Yeah.
to me that's a beautiful combination.
That is absolutely fabulous. Have we got any of the green apatite left, Phil? Could we pop it on the bottom of the screen, darling? If you wouldn't mind. Stunning, stunning, stunning Mozambique natural, phenomenal garnet. And to go to $29.95 to $40, half the price we should be. That quality, it's just sensational. Isn't it? Absolutely sensational.
I'm just thinking, I know I'm going back to previous, but the cultured pearls that you had, they're probably not there now. There was just a short strand of the...
Oh, the natural metallic ones.
Yeah, just again, one of those in the centre of that with some sterling silver spacer beads sectioning it out. That would be a beautiful, beautiful necklace.
Yes, with the red and the white. Oh, yeah. Oh, oh. Tony in Essex said, everybody loves you, Z, at the jewellery party. Are you lot still going? Are you lot still partying?
Did you mention that there might be alcohol involved?
How
That party's going to go on all night.
I was going to say, thank you, Tony, by the way. Thank you. To everybody there. Did she say if there was alcohol involved? I'll bet there is. Do I want to do the what and the what and the who? Oh, yeah. These are brand new. I can't wait to show you. I get all excited about this strand. This strand is a strand that epitomises big gemstones that have been really brilliantly graduated in size. They're like, whoa, like that. You ready? I've got to show you on the neckline. Look at this. Look at this, Laura Binding. Oh my. Whoa. Yeah, there's lots of alcohol at the jewellery party. I don't like to cast aspersions on my good friend Tony from Essex, but I know her too well.
It's Saturday night, so...
Saturday night, isn't it? I can't help it, Laura. I've only got to sit with you and I have to...
You're going a bit Welsh again.
What, is they going Welsh then?
You're
Was
going
they like
Welsh.
Margaret?
Yeah, you're going
Is it going
Welsh.
Welsh again?
Yeah.
Sorry. Multicolour dye quartz. Look at the greens, look at the purples. I'll go brummy again, look, Bab. They're a bit nice, aren't they? I tell you what, they go nice with those garnets we've just done, wouldn't they?
They would, they'd go beautiful. And you can tell because of the fact that the knotting in between is that colour.
Yeah, yeah. Laura Binding. Mm-hmm. We're given... Now, when I say they're graduated, look at the size we start. We start with a little dinky dainty 7x4mm, and then that whopper. Huzzah. 19x13mm. That's nice, isn't it? They're brand spanking new. And look at the green. Look at the purple. It's like apples and carrots. Purple carrots I'm talking about, obviously. And my director has just said, you know what I like about that strand's in? And I looked at him through the glass and he could see me going, what, Ryan? He said, I like the red knotting through it. I do like that, do you?
Sort of ties it together, doesn't it?
Do you like the ridiculously brilliant and generous graduation of size of gemstone from the tip to the middle?
It's like a ready-made necklace, isn't it, really? Just add some findings to the end.
Yeah.
You know, the...
Finding from a binding. Come on, you set me up for that one.
Not really.
You set me up for that one.
Not really.
Laura Binding has many findings.
I'm sorry, as Danny entered the room.
Our producer Danny always says that to Laura. In our ear, all we ever get is Laura Binding has many findings.
Even if I'm not working with him, if he comes, if there's a changeover, yeah.
I love you, Laura. He was on today. Did he not do when you came in?
No, I think we missed.
Oh, managed to avoid him.
Yeah.
I went for a drink with him last night. I hope he told his girlfriend. Hi, Claire. Oh, gosh, the sister's in the studio. That could be awkward.
That's awkward. Who's on camera?
Yes. Oh, I forgot about Emma. Sorry, Emma. Anyway, we had witnesses. We weren't alone. Right then, so 430 carats. Are we all in agreement that that makes the most beautiful ready-made necklace? Just had a clasp. Now, if you were to sell that, Law, with a clasp on, what do you reckon?
It's difficult because you don't really have done very much, have you? So
Yeah,
you
but
just
nobody knows.
You just sell exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Nobody knows,
I
do
would be
they?
thinking a necklace
tell
like
them.
that. You'd probably say a minimum of £20, if
Yeah.
not, upwards.
Yeah.
And all you've done is added. I was thinking of the ribbon clasp. So if you took maybe
Oh, yeah.
maybe the smallest one off the end, and you've
Yeah.
got earrings. Then, if you wanted to make
Yeah.
a matching pair of earrings,
Like it.
the ribbon ends, and
Yeah.
that's it, ready made.
Because the thing is, I'm not being rude. As long as there's not somebody that walks up to your jewellery store and goes, saw that on Jewellery Maker for a £5, which I don't suppose it has ever happened to you. Oh, it has. Has
No,
it?
no.
Oh, no. Thought it had
I
then.
was just thinking of the jewellery party that's happening tonight, and I was just thinking,
Oh, yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
you're not helping.
Yeah,
you're
not helping.
Tony out right
but
now. are you?
nobody's going to know. Yeah, poor Tony. Oh, don't have us on,
Turn
Tony.
the telly off.
Tony, don't have us on, because you could think it... Oh, we could be in trouble. Sissy has just said, hello, gorgeous. Sissy said, I made a piece like that last year, knotted necklace, and took 2 smaller stones for earrings, like you just said, Laura. I see, great minds think alike, Sissy. One of the ones at the end. And sold the set for $40. What's that in sterling, darling?
Probably about 35,
Could you look it up then, Phil, please?
about 35, 32, something like that.
I don't know the exchange rate no more. I don't know. We're going to find out how much $40 is.
But either way, how much?
32, darling.
Oh, I said 32.
You did, didn't you?
That's a good guess,
bless
wasn't
her.
it? It
She's
was a
happy now.
complete guess. I
It was a
didn't have a
fluke.
clue.
Take
You haven't done any work there.
But don't
Whereas,
tell me.
I know, but Sissy's obviously, she has worked. She's done that knotting. So she hasn't even got work for that. It's just done.
Tony's back in. Ha ha! Now I finished selling hot and drink. Cheers, girls.
There you go. See, now,
Sure.
now you can put the TV
Now she's
back
done the
on.
work. Now she can put the...
Hope
Have
you
they
had a
all
good
gone?
night.
Have they all... I can imagine Tony now. Like, this will be a bottle of wine. She'll be like that. Oh. Can I just point out that it's not Mike in there with you, it's Ryan. Star by. He called you Mike. Now, who messaged in a moment ago asking about the pearls?
Was it Lorna?
Was it Lorna?
No, I'm thinking
I
that
think
because
it
you
might have
called
been
me
Lorna. That's what made me call you Lorna. Dave. Natural. And the size is gorgeous. I'll tell you what, if you've got any of our other strands of the natural pearls with the beautiful lilac mink, with the champagne, with the whites, and they're about, I think we do an average size of about 5 to 6 or 6 to 7 mil in the natural. We actually had 5 sets of the 3 full strands of the natural different colour pearls on the afternoon show yesterday, all sold out. These will make, if you've got those, the most beautiful complementary accent pearls, or just the prettiest, daintiest necklace on its own. Imagine those channel set.
A little stack of bracelets.
Absolutely. Let me show you what Laura's talking about there. Just little stack of bracelets. Aren't they beautiful? Now, sadly, they're going under, well, not sadly they're going under £10. Brilliant they're going under £10. However, I only had 46 and I have nowhere near that left now. These are natural, they are less than £10. The joy of this strand is not only the fact that they're natural, not only the fact that they are that beautiful, delightful, divine multicolour of the 3 different colours there. That there is all about that wonderful 3 to 4 mil size, isn't it? I mean, you just can't get that size, can you, Laura?
No, it is one of my favourite sizes, and
Yeah.
I love the multicoloured strands like that.
They're
For
my
me,
favourite.
you know, I've often said this. I'm a June baby, so my birthstone is pearl. So for me, I like something a bit different. So that's an ideal birthstone for me because it's
absolutely.
different.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, Margaret and Norma and Collectors in Greater London and Susan and Rio and Tony in Essex. Oh, she's not only drinking now, she's finished selling at a jewellery party, she's buying cheeky deals as well. Good for you, chicken. Debbie's had 2, Corinna's had 2, Elizabeth's had 2, Vonnie's had 2. Good for you, girls. We're down to half the stock's gone already. Hasn't it, Phil? You're kidding. There's 10 left. Well, that's not half the stock. There's 10 left. Oh, gosh. 8 left. Well, you didn't spend long on them, did you? Shall I show you the other pearls we've got? Now, I've only got 17 of these. Should we do these next? Yeah. So, they're going to go together nice, aren't they, Law?
Yeah, they look beautiful. And again, if you were doing layered up bracelets, you could do a couple. You could wear sort of 3 of one and 2 of the other.
Yeah. Oh my word! These are the. Oh my word! They are underpriced. We got 17. They are natural, vintage rose colour for $6.99. I'll tell you what. For those of you that got those lovely, lovely multicolour natural pearls, I would have to get them both. Wouldn't you, Laura?
Just together, they look stunning, don't they?
Don't they just?
Absolutely beautiful. And they just look really luxurious. They look really elegant.
Aren't they bright?
Sophisticated.
Sophisticated, darling. Like what we is.
We are.
Yes,
we are proper sophisticated.
Proper. One is sophisticated because as soon as somebody says, does one want these? Then one is sophisticated. Sold out. Have they both gone? Gone. Well done. Well done. Should we slot another one in? Shall we, let's? Yeah, these are natural as well. Oh, they're nice and cold. Ooh. We got ruby. Not one of the 95% that are heat treated. Nah. We thought we'd stick with the old. Oh, they go nice with the pearls we've just done. We've only got 8 left. Because we're giving you 100 delightful carats of natural ruby. If you get ruby that's that good of colour, that's smooth without any fissure filling, and we managed to take it under, I daren't tell you till he does it. I do trust him. But when I hear in my ear, and I look at that, and then I hear in my ear, going under 15, I think, nah. You'd think the same, wouldn't you? Would you sit, there's a question for you. Would you sit here like I do and go, not really going to say it till you put it in? Would you do that, or if you were me? Would you be a bit hesitant? Would you?
I know how crazy Phil can be with his prices, so.
Phil is a bit of a, better keep it polite. A bit of a devil, isn't he?
Bit of a rebel.
Yeah. Now look at that one there. Honestly. If you added that one natural ruby in the middle of that strand into a beautiful design. I mean, you know that lovely necklace you made earlier? In fact, the one that you're wearing.
Oh, this one?
Oh, yes, that one.
Oh, this one?
Yeah, that one. All right, Laura.
This lovely one here?
Yes, all right, Laura. But instead of the big dramatic Swarovski crystal, just have one of these rubies hanging down. It would look absolutely beautiful, wouldn't it?
Definitely. You could also use them as accents, so you can do a wire work piece and then have the drops coming off of the actual pendant itself.
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
Just, again, just to add that sort of extra level. But what's also lovely, because of the shape of them, you can do a little band of wire weaving and almost look like a bezel setting. Yep. And because they're drilled, you can use a drill hole.
Well, just because we the other day on the show we had headdress designs. And I'm just thinking as well, if you had like no fringe and you have just all the wire coming through, a one drop of ruby there.
Yeah.
Nice. Lorna. I am talking to Lorna now, not you, Law.
Not me.
Lorna. Lorna from Greater Manchester is thinking about getting those, aren't you, Lorna? Do be quick, sweet pea, because we are down to the last 4 chances. So, and I've got some collectors coming in. Catherine's in Ilkley. Do you know what? When I went to Yorkshire, I think it was near Hebden Bridge, and I'm sure somebody will correct me. And there was a little road, really, really sort of high up, over a cemetery, and I'm sure it was Hebden Bridge, where they filmed Happy Valley. Other programmes are available. And I'm sure that the place is called Toppet Down. That's actually cool. The name of the place. Toppet Down. How cool is that? Anyway, got to be quick, my darlings. Well done. Well done. Oh, lovely. Lovely. Oh. With the vintage rose pearls, are you thinking? Oh, gosh. Look at the detail in that, Laura. It's like all lovely branches, isn't it?
I'm just thinking of the ruby that you just had.
Are you?
Just as a drop, and then that's just a pendant. I would
yeah.
literally just put one as a drop.
Oh gosh, yeah. So the rubies we've just done, take one of those off, pop it on the bottom of there, and do what? Add it to a necklace?
Yeah.
To a chain?
I think
okay,
so.
nice idea. Like that idea. $7.95. Yeah, that would look so pretty. Oh, he's not stopping. Oh my goodness me, are you? Oh, you absolute darling. Oh.
Yeah, I'd be getting quite a few of those, I think.
Yeah. Because I tell you what, you add sterling silver into a design, and a lot of our guest designers that sell their jewellery will say you can easily, immediately put 10, 15, 20 pounds into a design just by adding sterling silver.
I know that Fleur's done some beautiful sterling silver chainmail bracelets lately, and again, one of those as the focal in between, that's just going to be stunning, but it's going to maintain that high metal as well.
Yeah. Absolutely, £3.95. That is amazing, isn't it? Absolutely. Just beautiful. And the price we take our sterling silver necklaces down, just add that on. Add that ruby or one of those beautiful pearls. Give it to your mom or your mum for Mother's Day on the 26th of March.
If you're from, that's what Jackson calls me. Mur. Yeah, I know, it's lovely, isn't it?
But it's hard for us in the West Midlands because a lot of us call our mom, M-O-M. Can you get a Mother's Day card with mom on? Note to you crafters out there.
Ma either.
Honestly, try and start getting those cards with that because you could make a fortune. Right, another demo, another kit after the break.
Join us as we welcome back connoisseurs to Jewellery Maker. A world leader in jewellery and silver beauty care, Connoisseurs is known for its product innovation and has transformed the jewellery care industry with their products, and we're excited to have them join us again. Tune in on Tuesday the 28th of February at 7 p.m. for a lesson on jewellery cleaning from the professionals. Connoisseurs on Jewellery Maker.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Tune into Jewellery Maker this Sunday for the launch of Mark Smith's Why Macrame with Seed Beads DVD. Mark will guide you through an array of different projects and techniques, including the floodlit and Anubis bracelet, the twisted twist, the lotus flower, and how to channel set using seed beads. Enhance your jewellery and learn how to combine seed beads, wire and macrame. So make sure you're watching this Sunday at 9 a.m.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM.
Hello, my lovelies. Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. My name is Zena. If you like me, that's my name. If you don't, it's Dave. What does suit Dave? My dad's called Dave.
That would be why you suit it.
Yeah, because my dad's called David. Or Dave. Dangerous Dave, we call him. It's a bit clumsy. Now, if you don't want to be clumsy and you want to be precise, as Zeron pliers, have we got loads in baskets, really? Oh, you want to check these out? Oh, I tell you, you really do want to check these out. These are officially Laura Binding, my guest designer in the studio today. What are they, Laura Binding, to you?
They are my favourite tool. Well, yeah. I've got lots of favourites, but they are definitely my top favourites.
In your top favourites?
Yeah.
Yeah, because she can't really pick one, but they're a top favourite.
For each technique that you need it.
Exactly. Now, when you want to get into the groove, when you want to get a precision tweezer nose, set of pliers right into a little teeny tiny nook and cranny, what do you reach for, Laura Binding?
My tweezer pliers.
Your precision tweezer nose pliers. Shall I just take them out of the packaging? Packaging. They're Zeron from Beadsmith, which is the ultimate. They're absolutely ace. Just give you, they're 48 grams, so that's the entirety of the pliers. So they're really lightweight, the Zeron pliers. They've got this lovely ergonomic, fantastic non-slip grip handle with the hidden spring. They are special. I don't think I mentioned this earlier. They're high carbon alloy steel. So they're super, super strong, but they are capable of gripping because of these lovely little taper down to the 1.5 mil blade there. They hold and grip wire that is less than 0.001 inch in diameter, but they've still got the fantastic strength and the rigidity to still form your wire, but without marking it. So they're absolutely ace. They've got these what do you call them? Jaws. Are super smooth. They're gripper jaws. They taper down to 1.5 mil for easy access and pinpoint precision. They have got a jaw length of 20 millimetres. So again, you've got great visibility to what you're doing as well. They're finished with that matte black chemical oxide non-glare finish, don't you know? And super, super lightweight. They're absolutely ace. And they've got that hidden little, that there, look. If I can just show you, can I tell you? There you go. That there is actually hidden. And that is your spring. If I want to be technical, it's your light touch, linear response, return spring. Guaranteed for the life of the product. What does that mean? Can I just show you, look, what it means? It means when you apply any pressure and you release, ka-ding, that's what that, ka-ding, ka-ding. That says ka-ding, ka-ding. Saves you having to keep opening it, doesn't it, Law? Basically, layman's terms. 1695 collection, Cumbria, Elkie, Sue, Sandra, Kirsten, Sally, Viv, Carolyn, Jane and Steve. Check it out. Can I just say, with all the launches of all these Zeron pliers and some relaunches as well, they're selling out ever so quickly. Oh, kit. Got 2 kits. This is quite apt for you. Round the twist. Oh, hi. And me. Me and you. Round the twist. Oh, that's just
No more sweets for you.
I know. Sorry.
No more rainbow sweets.
Can we please do the shell pearls first? Please. There's 2 parts of the kit because there's like loads of wire. You were just playing with these, weren't you? Look at them. I'll tell you what. If you don't want to get noticed in your jewellery, I wouldn't get these.
Subtle they are.
Ooh.
Very subtle.
Oh, Laura. I'll tell you what, our lovely guest designer, Hannah Osborne. These are her all over, aren't they?
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, yeah. Ivory. shell pearl. What's the difference with the shell pearl? Well, get lots of colours. They're coated. The coating is normally mother of pearl, so they're nice and durable. That also means they're sort of more resistant to things like perfume, perspiration. But you know, sometimes we do glow, us girls, don't we? Cleaning products. So again, if you want to go to a wedding, day at the races, out in the sunshine, shell pearls, brilliant. And you get wicked size. As you can see here, we've got, imagine getting a pearl at 16 mil. Imagine what they'd cost. They're really cost effective, they're durable, they are, as I said, relatively insensitive rather to all those naughty things that we've just said. And you get lots of lovely colours and a consistency of shape.
And a decent...
Oh, I missed one.
Yeah, you missed one.
What?
I was waiting.
What?
Drill hole.
What?
Drill hole.
What?
Drill hole.
All the way through, you mean? Bigger. Oh.
Yes.
Yes. I'm so sorry. I did miss drill hole. She's quite right.
Don't do
drill
it again.
hole. I won't do it again.
No.
And we've got 8mm in the lap. Now, I wanted to show this earlier because if you've got the vintage rose pearls or the multicolour pearls, those would look just absolutely divine with them, wouldn't they? They really, really would. So you've got the lavender, the lavender shell pearls in the smooth rounded 8mm. Oh, and the other thing you can do with shell pearls that I didn't mention, you can facet them. Now these aren't faceted, but I forgot faceted as well. Very naughty. Then in addition, we thought, well, I'll tell you what, let's Swarovski you. Okay? We have got the Swarovski crystal bicones in the clear. 4mm, 48 of them. They're gorgeous. Ooh, nice to see the clear, actually, isn't it, Laura?
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah.
It's lovely, and it picks up all the colours of what's around it.
Doesn't it just? And look at the drill hole. Just I'll get that in for you, Laura. And then, because we love Laura Binding, and we do love her, as I know you all do, quite rightfully so, look at these. I was talking about Swarovski hearts earlier, wasn't I? Get 6 of these as well. Now, I do think for Mother's Day, Laura, don't you? Or for weddings and things.
Yeah, definitely. They're so cute.
They are, aren't they? You can have them either way round, look. So on the one side, they're more look more faceted, don't they? And the other side, they look more...
It's different cuts, isn't it? And I didn't realise that. I think it was, it might have been Ali who told me that it's just cut differently, which gives a different look.
Absolutely. Look at that, isn't that lovely? Now, you get 6 of those. 6 of those, 48 of the Swarovskis and the 2 strands of your shell pearls, which are fantastic. You are going to be shocked at the price tag, which is brilliant because we love it, and we're going to give you a chance. Oh, do you know what? Straight in with the price. Let's go straight down, Phil. Let's not hang around because when they know they can get this entire kit.
Wow.
Now, come on. Are you doing a happy dance at home?
Look what I've got left.
Ooh. Sorry,
I
Laura.
should be expecting that. I should have expected
Sorry,
it.
Laura.
Sorry.
So you got all that. Sorry, Laura. Have you had an accident at work? Sorry, Laura. I did probably go.
I should have been expecting it.
Sorry,
It's my
I
fail.
can't help myself.
It was my fail.
Sorry.
Yes, this is what I've got left. Because obviously, as we know, it was meant to be Claire, wasn't it, tonight?
Yes.
So I didn't have as much time as I normally would.
Yeah, she'd normally get a couple of weeks, but you know, she had about a couple of hours.
Day, so it's fine. So yeah, I've got all of this left over, which I could do loads more with.
She could indeed. $16.95. Now, you might be looking at, you might have just joined us on Jewellery Maker thinking, you have gone round the twist. We have, to be fair, but we did that a long time ago. Now, if you're thinking, do I just get the 2 strands of the shell pearls for $16.95? Well, that would be great, wouldn't it? Massive, massive shell pearls in the 8mm and the 16mm, but all of those sparkling Swarovski. Now, Vicky Field, one of our lovely presenters who's been off on her travels around the world, was on the show last night. She did a great job, lovely to have her back. And she sat down and all of a sudden she turned around to the producer, Phil, and he said, can you do the Swarovski? She went, Jewellery Maker are selling Swarovski now? We all went, yeah. She had no idea. She's like, oh, wow. But you are going to get, for $16.95, you're going to get the 48 clear crystal Swarovski, the 6 beautiful heart size crystals, and the shell pearls for $16.95. Now, I am limited on the kit. Well done to Shazza. She's got them already. Congratulations, my love. Let me move that naughty pad out of the way because I'm not having that show in front of all those beautiful shell pearls and Swarovski. That is incredible. I'm just going to show you.
Let me hold
Thank you,
it.
darling. Do you mind? 'Cause it was just glaring, and I'm not having it.
Sorry.
It's okay. Have you just... Hang on. Look. I need to pick these up again. They're quite hard to pick up a heart, actually. But I'm going to try again. Come here, you monkeys. Come on.
You did well the first time. I was impressed.
It was a fluke.
I think it.
Do you know what it is? Oh, I'm going to pick it up with my hand. They are really hard to pick up. I'm sorry. Let me just balance one in my hand for you.
Come here. Yeah.
Oh, come on. Sorry, everybody. Oh, thanks. Oh, she's going to thread one. Let's see who can do it quicker. You thread, I'll pick.
Okay.
She's going to beat me.
Me.
Oh!
I did it first.
Yeah, well. Okay, we'll show Laura's then, because Laura wants to.
No, yeah, you can show
No,
it.
it's fine. Don't want to.
I don't want it now. No.
No, but it's lovely to see it on the wire, actually. Really pretty. Look at that. Look at the way it
You can
moves
see the
as
movements
well.
if I turn it around.
Oh, Laura, that's so lovely, isn't it? Isn't that beautiful, darling?
I love them. They're great.
I
And
love them.
The fact that you can see, look at that.
I was going to say, they've got a real depth to them, haven't they? They're exquisitely formed, exquisitely crafted. And again, what size wire is that, Sweet Pea?
This is a 0.4, but there's loads. I mean, just can you
drill holes,
put one
of
of
course
the
I can, darling.
lavender?
Yeah.
Put it behind it to see the colour, how it reflects colour.
Let's have a little goosey gander.
Can you see how it picks
Oh,
up
yeah,
the colour? It changes.
does, doesn't it?
So if you add it with a colour, it changes.
Oh, so it's like a chameleon almost.
There we go. Yeah.
Wow. Now, Sissy's just said the hearts cost $3 a piece at a shop here. Oh, gosh, so that's going to be like, what, £2? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, £12 just for the Swarovski hearts then. Gosh. Okay. Now, the other thing is, obviously, as we'd got the binding in the studio, we thought, well, it is wire work weekend. So I'll tell you what we'll do. We will give you... Now, excuse me a second. So I've got to try and grab this. Hang on a sec. Sorry. I'm so sorry. I know this looks awful. I do apologise. No, I'm not going to
it's not going to work.
No, it's not going to work.
No.
Sorry, I can't reach it. Let me just move those over. No.
No. Emma's coming.
Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry, Law. Okay, now this... Thank you, Emma. Gorgeous girl. Thank you, lovely girl. Now, talk about chameleon. Talk about Joseph and that Technicolor Dreamcoat of his, and the musicals are available. Now, Laura, where did you start with this kit? Or is that the fact of the message that you sent me earlier the other day saying, where do I start with this kit?
Yeah, pretty much that.
Yeah. Well, let's stack. I don't even... In fact, if I stack it just that size,
It's pretty much
it's
what
going to
I
go out
did.
of camera shot. Sorry about that. We have got all of these. There are 15. So we've got, and what it is with the diamond wire is they're actually two-tone in the sense, well, I say two-tone. What it means is that there are two different wires technically in two different colours, aren't there? So, for example, if I just show you this one here, we've got parrot and silver. So you've got like the silver wire underneath and then the green wire wrapped over the top, haven't you?
I will say, I think they're all silver based.
They are.
So that saves a little bit.
It saves me just saying silver on every single one.
Yeah.
So silver base, it's a much better way to put it. And then we've got we've got that parrot green. Then we've got the lovely aqua. Just show you some colours. Aqua. Yeah, beautiful aqua. Then we've got the purple. It's a beautiful purple. We've got the lovely copper. Now, I do like the copper with the silver. That's gorgeous. Then we've got that lovely sea green, which is beautiful. But then we've got the grape. Oh, I could crush a grape. Then we've got the beautiful green, like lovely dark sort of chrome dark side green. And then we've got magenta. And they're all in the 24 by 24 gauge. And then, can I show you the other ones? Which is the 28, isn't it?
Yeah.
So let me show you. Silver based again, as Laura so eloquently put it. There are 15 reels in total. So that's 150 metres, because guess what? It's 10 metres on each one. And then what we've got here, look if I just show you some of the colours. We've got red. We've got the aqua, again, so you've got the matching in that gauge. Then we've got the green and the silver. Then we've got, if I pop those down for you a little bit, we've got the copper and the silver again. Then we've got the grape. Then we've got the sea green. And we've got the the blue. Now, that's a lot of wire. 150 metres, isn't it, Laura? Mm-hmm. Jem came in the studio earlier when she came off the afternoon show, and she was saying, "My goodness me, that'd be a lot of wire."
Yeah.
Didn't she?
Yeah. She didn't quite say it like that. But
No, she didn't. But I just decided she'd moved. £60.25. How do you fancy? Oh, I don't know. Hang on, he's actually panicking a bit. Sorry? Sorry, mate. Laura and I are basically not prepared to say until he does it.
Yeah.
Can you divide that by 15 a minute, please? Because if that by my reckoning, you've just gone to less than £2 a reel.
Yeah, less than 2, isn't it? Because 30 divided by 2.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
15.
So what's that each? Oh, man. £1.86 a reel.
And look what I've got left.
I'm not.
I'm actually missing a couple of reels because I don't know where I've lost them. There's only 13 there.
That's what Laura's got left.
I'm missing 2, so.
And bearing in mind, we haven't even shown you the exquisite jewellery that Laura's made a mermaid, for goodness sake.
Okay, I did that as a necklace, but I mean, you could do it as like a wall art or anything you want, really. I could not do a mermaid because of the colours.
She's beautiful. Look at her hair. Oh, she is beautiful, Laura. And that's the lovely thing about this kit, because there are so many beautiful colours and some lovely oceanic colours and those aquas and sea greens and beautiful, beautiful colours of the coral as well, with the pinks and those coppers. It's just absolutely delightful. Look at that floral design there as well. Isn't that beautiful? Oh, look. This is a lady that had literally a day to prepare for this show, because she wasn't supposed to be on tonight.
So I've actually got a confession as well, and I will be open about this. And I said it to you, this scared me, this kit.
Yeah, she did.
Because, one, I didn't have a lot of time. 2, I have never used it before.
You've never used
it before.
Really?
No, that's what scared me. It's because I have never used a diamond cut wire before.
Oh.
So it was a bit scary to have it in that amount, that colour, and obviously having never used it. But having started to use it, I wish I had more time to have explored it a lot more. So it's one of those that actually it did scare me a bit, and I'm going to be honest about that. I said it to you. I was a bit nervous about it.
You messaged me, didn't you? Yeah.
But when I sat down and started working with it, the potential and the opportunities of where it could go were actually really quite exciting. I was thinking, actually, if I could sit down and spend a couple of days working with this kit, I could really go to town with it. So I want to say, like, obviously, like that, it can look a little bit like, wow. But when you sit and work with it, it's really, really nice.
It's beautiful. Can I just show you this bracelet? Do you mind if I just pick this up? Because I just think this is so pretty, this bracelet.
And that's a bracelet that I've demoed before, and I've actually done this on air before, this, but obviously with the non-diamond wire. Yeah. But I wanted to do it with this just to show how different it looks. And you'll also see that all of the gemstones, all of the crystals, the Swarovski crystals, all went on the smaller gauges.
Absolutely. On the 28 by 28.
Yeah, which I thought was brilliant because it meant that I could incorporate it into my design without thinking, how am I going to get these into the designs? That's actually Viking knit.
I know, you Viking knit with it.
And again, it was a time factor and a bit of a didn't really plan it factor, because I decided to use two different colours. So I used, I think, like the aqua and the grape.
Yep.
To double to use 2 as 1 to Viking knit. Yeah. I didn't have enough time really to explore that properly. Next time I would probably do it singly.
Would you?
But I love the fact, the potential. Again, there's so much potential for it.
I'll move that over so you can. Yeah, we've got the mermaid, and again that lovely way that you've worked as well. So we're going to show you the mermaid again. She's absolutely beautiful. But then those shell pearls with the lavender pearls in that necklace on the far side. Yeah. That is so lovely.
And that's the first piece that I made, and that's just gizmoing.
Yep.
And that was just again using one of the finer gauges as the inner wire.
Okay.
And it was just got my head almost around the wire and got me how to sort of the feel of it.
Yep.
Because it just gizmoed it. I got to feel it, got to see how it handled. So it was almost like a trial piece for me.
Okay. Now, lovely Sarah has just said, you've never used, listen to this, and she's quite right, you've never used it before. You had a day for 2 kids and you made that amazing jewellery. Wow, you've just blown me away. I'm glad you think the same thing as us, Sarah, because she walked in today and do you know what she actually said? She's got all the jewellery out for this kit, all the jewellery out for the previous kit, and she went, "Will that be all right?" I mean, are you kidding? Are you actually kidding, woman? You are brilliant.
Oh, thank you, Sarah. Thank you. No, but my point, the reason I wanted to tell you that was because I wanted to show that actually, even if it's something you haven't tried before, or that does, because I'm not going to lie, that did scare me.
Of course it does.
But when I sat down and started working with it, I really enjoyed it. So it's nice to sometimes do something that's not in your normal comfort zone.
Exactly.
And to sort of adapt it to your techniques.
And it makes you give it, I would imagine as a jewellery maker, that then also gives you a massive sense of achievement.
Yeah, definitely.
Because if you just keep doing the same thing,
yeah, and
you get stagnant.
And I have been scared to, I did sort of say when Pip first introduced it, I was like, not for me, because it scared me.
Yeah.
So, you know, it's nice to just try new things.
Don't take this the wrong way as well. It's going to sound a weird thing, but it's actually quite nice to hear you say that, because I'm not being rude. I think you're one of the most fantastically proficient wire workers that I know. So to actually hear you say that, it's quite humbling a little bit, and makes me think, oh well, it's not just us novices that get scared.
Yeah,
even somebody who's experienced
anything
as you.
that's something a little bit different that you're not used to. Like the first kit's right up my street. It's my comfort zone. It's my wires, everything.
Yeah.
But this isn't. But when I'm working with it, I was thinking, oh, this finer gauge wire would be lovely for netting. I even said to Phil, any cabochons, I might like to try netting with it because I think it would work.
Yeah.
When I was working with the mermaid, that technique, I was thinking this wire is working really easily. So it makes your mind think of how you could apply it into different things.
Great, lovely. Okay, so good luck on the kit. What are you going to teach us how to do? I need to move some stuff out your way, don't I, actually?
Need some space.
Need some space.
When I was working with this, I said to my husband, he needs to make me a shelf in my studio that's right by my desk, so that if I've got a kit like this with tons of wire, I could just put it on the shelf, because I literally couldn't see my desk. And I was just sort of like working around wires to try to get my kit for Monday or Tuesday is put to one side, so I was trying to work with this.
Because sometimes, I mean, at one point you had about 6 weeks worth of kits at once. That must take an awful lot of space up in your...
Yeah. So anyway, what I thought I would show you was the roses. So basically...
This one?
Yeah, that one. And it does transfer
I'll move those down a bit so they're not so tall.
The little tower.
Yeah, I'll put the tower down. Okay.
And again, I mean, I know the other one next to it's a little bit quirky, but when it's actually on, it looks quite nice, because it's just a bit different. Yeah. And I've even kind of macrameed on that one.
You have a little bit, haven't you?
Kind of. Square knot. I think I went wrong in one point, but that's fine. No one knows. But that rose on that one was going to go next as part of that piece, but I did it a bit big and I really liked it, so I didn't want to lose it. So that's, you know, that's how that one evolved. Okay. So I've lost my magenta wire, which is, I used a magenta for the flowers and then a copper one in the centre, and I intentionally did that kind of colour break because I always wanted to highlight it, break it up a little bit. So I wanted them to remain quite obvious roses, because you get carried away, you can lose that definition. Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to use the grape colour here. Okay, so I don't know what. See, 20 gauge is a 0.8. Yeah. So I would say it's probably about a 0.6.
Okay, 24 gauge.
Yeah, because it goes lower, because it goes... Yeah. Sorry, the higher it is, the finer the gauge. So if it's a 20, it's a 0.8. If it's a 1 mil, it goes to 16. So if it's a 0.6, it goes in the opposite direction.
Way. Got you.
So I'm thinking...
If like seed beads.
Yeah. Yeah. So I'm thinking it might be a sort of about, maybe about 0.6, something like that. I'm not quite sure, but it's got a lot of... fluidity to it. And obviously these are probably about a 0.4, maybe 0.315, something like that. So I'm just going to refer to it as the thicker gauge.
Okay, brilliant.
Because it's easier. Brilliant. So I'm going to use the thicker gauge. And obviously, because it is doubled up, you do need to cut, because it's a bit wider, you need to sort of take a bit more, because it sort of reduces quite quickly.
So you've got 2 wires in one, haven't you?
Sorry, I know you've just gone completely out of shot then. So I'm going to take about a metre. Yeah.
You got enough space there, sweetie?
Yeah, no, it's good. That's fine. I've got your tweezers before you lose them. Oh. We know what you're like. If you lose your tweezers, a diva fit. Where are my tweezers? Where are my tweezers? Where are they? You have them. Yeah. We've all been there. So I'm going to use my round nose pliers. Yeah. And I'm just going to go towards the end. I just want to get a nice little circle. And I'm just doing this because it has got a wire wrapped around it. I'm going to just do this quite gradual and sort of encourage that to really go into a circle, okay? Because otherwise what will happen is that will go into what I call a sort of an eggy shape,
Yeah.
and then it will reflect in the whole design.
Okay.
Okay, so because it has got a sort of a wrap around it, you do just have to handle it a tiny little bit differently.
Okay.
Not massively, just a bit more controlled.
Okay.
So I'm going to switch now to my chain nose pliers.
Yep.
I'm just going to hold that circle, and what I'm going to do is just encourage, this is going to be the centre of the rose, okay? When I get that established, what I'm going to do is just start to use my pliers and create some sort of angle. So I still want to do the spiral,
Okay.
but I want to, would it be better if I had a black background? I don't know if it would.
I think you're okay on the white. Do you think white?
Okay, yeah.
Thank you,
So
though.
just a few more, because I want, it's starting to look a bit like a star now, but
Yeah.
that can sort of, you can put it out a little bit if you want to sort of get just that shape.
Yeah.
You can also use your hands to get that kind of effect, and you just keep going around, and I'm just going around like this
Yep.
until I get to a nice sort of size. And what I'm going to do is take the wire, bring the end around. You can see how easily it's moving.
Yeah.
Now when you get to this bit, this is where you have to control it again, because obviously those lots of little
Like little teeth
yeah, they
almost,
almost
aren't they?
lock.
Yeah.
Which is great when you want them to, but not so much when you don't.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to get a loose kind of wrap, okay, and that's just loosely lock that now
wow,
into
yeah.
into that shape, okay, and then I'm going to now continue again with what I was doing. I'm just using my hand because it's so malleable
Yeah.
to continue to get that shape, okay. And obviously I'm doing this quite quick. And if I was at home, I would have this up in front of me. And actually, if I could show you how, if I was sat at home.
Yeah, okay.
Because you are working with a longer length, what I would do is have my elbows on my sort of desk, and I would have this. So I would have my shoulders relaxed.
Okay.
And I'd have this in front of me so that I can actually see what I'm doing and I can control that.
Okay.
So sitting at home, this is my
That's
working.
how that's the
That's how I
position.
would naturally work.
Okay.
Yeah. And I can control it then, and I can see exactly what I'm doing, rather than when you're down like this, it's hard. Because
Yeah.
you naturally want to bring it up close
Yeah.
to you, but don't sit like this because you're going to get stress in your shoulders. Just rest your elbows. Okay, so I'm just going to go around a couple more times.
Yeah.
And again, I can lock it in again when I'm happy. All right, so I'm just going to feed that around. So that's going to be, that's quite a nice sort of abstract kind
Yeah.
of rose. And then what I'm going to do then is I want to sort of bring a swirl. And I'm going to just sort of fill this in and give it a little bit of a sort of body and depth. So I can bring this up. Now I'm happy to go around a couple of layers.
Yeah.
So it doesn't have to, so I'm locking it together because obviously it's got lots of movement, lots of sort of potential to catch. So what I'm doing is giving it a bit more shape and a bit more organicness,
Okay.
which probably kills you hearing me say that. Okay.
I'm not commenting.
So you can see how it starts to fill in
Yep.
and get that shape. And if you wanted to just think, well, I'm just going to fill that in a bit with that,
Yep.
you don't have to always do a swirl. So when you're happy with that,
Yeah.
don't,
Pretty, isn't it?
It's cute, isn't it?
Yeah.
So don't take away the, don't cut the end just yet, because that end can either make its little buddy, which
Yep.
I'll talk about in a minute, because
Okay.
they go in pairs.
Okay.
So I'll go into making the buddy quickly, and then I'll show you how we just add an extra layer for depth. So I've got this amount of wire here, so I've still got probably about 1/2 meter.
Yeah.
So I want to make a slightly smaller one,
Okay.
the other side, which is obviously going to be where it tapers down.
Okay.
So whereas we started with a circle here, what we're going to do is form the circle straight away, okay? And then repeat the process. So we can then build a slightly smaller
Yeah.
rose and bring
Okay.
it round. Obviously I'm doing this really quick. So you can see how that would then, and again I
So
can
that
lock
took me about a
it.
week.
So you can lock that, and what that's doing is it's making it a solid
Yeah.
piece,
Yeah.
rather than having to lock. But what you can do is sit it next to it and kind of go, I'm just going to go round, but you can shape it again if you wanted. And what I am going to do is connect it to the first rose. So I'm just feeding that wire through, connects it there, and then feed it through that wire connects it there. And then you can continue with that until you're happy. And either leave again a little tail, which you can use to connect it into the leaves.
Yep, got you.
So you can see that there, okay? And then I'm going to just bring that to the edge so I can add that if I want to.
Okay.
And then if you want to I'm not quite sure what I've done there, but that's fine. So if you want to shape it again, what you can still do is come in with your pliers and still come in and shape it afterwards. So I'm obviously doing this super quick. Once you've done that, I wanted to add another layer.
Yeah.
And I'm going to take another piece of the same coloured wire.
It's fascinating. And it's lovely because you can see. Can I just hold it up just to show? Because what you get is a lovely, lovely, very different design, don't you? Because you've got all that silver underneath.
Yeah.
It's really sparkly, and then you've got. I mean, this has just been lovely, just beautiful for sort of brooches and corsages and things like that. Because you've got that silver twinkling coming through, and then that beautiful twist effect. It's just like no other wire, isn't it?
When I did the main piece, and I'd only done the two magenta and then the copper, I kind of wanted to stop there. It didn't. I wanted to continue it because I wanted the bib effect, but I could have easily have just stopped. And again, as a brooch or as a hairpiece.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because you could use the finer gauge of wire and stitch that onto a headpiece.
Do you know what it makes me think of? Do you remember crepe paper?
Yeah.
And you'd twist your crepe paper and do crosses on your ceiling for Christmas decorations.
Yeah.
That twisted crepe paper, that's what it makes me think of.
So again, I'm just going to do a bit more of a jaggedy version now, and I want this to be a bit more sort of angular, okay?
Yeah.
So I'm just going to start that, just taking your pliers around and just twisting so it's quite angular on purpose. And then placing that on there, because when you add that, can you see the depth?
Lovely.
How much difference it makes? It just really sort of brings it to life.
Makes it 3D.
It does, yeah, and it gives it a, but you can then again stitch and you just repeat that same process. So
just layer it.
You just add in, I only did that twice, so I only did that and then that. I didn't do any more layers.
Okay.
But that was enough to, can you see, if I take it away, I won't be able to now, it'll look, it's got itself all tangled. Yeah, and that's one thing to be aware of when you're working with it. There you go, so you can see it like that. Okay, so it goes like that. And then when you place that to it, can you see how it adds that depth?
Yeah.
And then obviously you continue, you blend it in the same way you did before.
Yeah.
And that just adds a bit more detail to me. So I'm going to place that to one side. I'm not going to do that one piece. I'm just going to show you quickly the leaves.
Okay. I mean, it's got so many colours to choose from as well, haven't you?
And that's it. And again, I mean, this is a perfect kind of colour for the leaves.
Yeah, absolutely.
And the leaves are all done individually in pairs, so there's 3 different sections there.
Okay.
Okay. So again, I'm going to take probably about just under 1 metre. And again, to stop it springing, just wrap it, hook it quite sharply around the handle of the reel. And that will actually, so if I did that and cut it,
that'll stay there.
See how it stays? Rather than if you don't, you end up with this.
Yeah, because it is quite springy.
Yeah. So
and
you
another great tip.
Yeah,
Thanks,
you
Laura.
can see my desk is looking nice and springy.
I think it's quite neat for you.
You really would have a freak out if you went into my studio. Anyway, so, especially this is everywhere. So, what I'm going to do is go down, probably about 1/3 of the way down.
Yep.
Take in my pliers just to form a sharp angle.
Yep.
And again, I'm just going to encourage this into a leaf shape, basically. So just pliers, use your hand, and that creates a nice shape. Take that tail, and it wraps really nicely.
Does it?
So it hooks, it goes around nice. See how nice and
It
easy?
sort of bites into each other, doesn't it?
So that wraps
lovely,
really.
that was
so
easy.
Then what I wanted to do was give that detail. So I went back up. I probably haven't left myself quite enough. It's because I've double wrapped down there. I might get away with it. And then came back down again. So then I'm just going to wrap that there.
Yep.
Again, finishing is really good on this because, it, like you say, it grips.
Yeah, exactly.
So it really kind of bites in and it's easy to blend any edges.
Brilliant.
And another little tip, these little pliers again, squash it. And they do a really good job, and that end just came up, so I can just get rid of that.
Brilliant.
And that takes away the bulk as well.
Got you.
Makes it nice and smooth.
Fab.
And then you just repeat the same on the other side to make a
because
pair.
you said you do it in pairs, didn't you? Yeah.
And then you use the excess wire to place that wherever you want in the design. So you can place it like this, and then you just little subtle sort of blend-ins, because what I didn't want was the green to blend in too much to the flower, to the rose itself, because I thought it would distract it, because you don't have, well, you do get green roses, but not really.
Yeah, but I know what you mean.
So
yeah.
I wanted to try and keep it as sort of
Yeah.
realistic as
Yeah.
possible. But you can use that to get that kind of shape. And if I can have the piece...
Of course you can, my darling girl. There you go, sweet
I will
pea.
explain it. I'll take this piece off. Now, I did cheat a tiny bit and use a bit of chain just because I felt it was just finishing it off, okay? Rather than
Well, it's got to be wearable and comfortable
Yeah.
as well, hasn't it?
So if I play, I mean, seed beads with this, a seed beaded kind of neck piece would look beautiful with this. So you can see here where I've got the petals here. This main piece here, this is coming off of this. So I did this extra long, probably about just over 1 metre. And I was able to use the tail then to come around here, and it's connecting this rose here, so it connects in just in here, and then it comes right up and actually forms a loop. So what it does is it connects it all together and makes it a stable piece.
Absolutely.
And then when I did these petals here, or leaves, sorry, again, extra long piece, and again, brought that down and blended it in here. So that actually helped give me my stability and lock it all together. And when I did that centerpiece, I did that one on its own. And again, just kind of locked it. You'll see when you look at it close up, they're a little tiny, I mean, I know it's hard to see it on the camera. I'll hold it up in a moment, but so you can see, there are tiny little, can you see little crossovers like here?
Oh, yeah.
Tiny little crossover.
Yeah.
And then a tiny little crossover on this section just here.
Beautiful.
So it's quite subtle.
Very subtle.
But it just blends it in.
I think you only see it because you pointed it out.
So if I place that down, I'm not going to do it, but I'll explain. You take a piece of the thinner gauge, so this one here, whichever, and I took it in a colour that blended in.
Okay.
We didn't have a magenta, but we had a red.
Yes.
And it's super similar,
Yeah.
so it just blends right in. And what you do is take one of the pearls, the lavender ones. I will actually just quickly show you. I've got 2 seconds.
I'm going to sneeze.
Bless you.
No, stopped it.
Oh, I scratched my nose. That makes me sneeze.
Really? That says something about looking up to the light and that stops it or
The
starts
sun,
it or something.
if you look at the sun, it's meant to help you sneeze. If you've got a sneeze and you know it's there and you really want to sneeze, I was talking to Kayla earlier this morning. I was like, "Hang on, Trinity, are you going to sneeze?" Like, yes.
Yeah, you just know it's building. It tickles, doesn't it? It goes tickle, 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 tickle.
So again, I'm just going to take this wire here,
Okay.
which is the matching colour, grape.
Can I just mention we're not long away from the deal of the day, jadeite.
Now,
Oh yeah.
This went through most of the shell pearls. The odd one or two it didn't. I'm sure
Would
if I
be
had
the one
time,
you pick up, wouldn't it?
obviously.
Wouldn't it just on live telly?
But
You can ream.
I was going to say, yeah, I didn't
Reamer.
have the time,
Yep.
but you could ream. And to be honest, I didn't need to. If I had needed to, I would have.
Okay.
So I'm going to take them. I'm just going to dump them there. That was really bad. Sorry about that.
It's okay, darling.
Just
it's
drop.
not like that, you know.
And another little tip: make sure the end is nice and straight.
Okay, yeah, good
Because
point.
it is quite a. It needs to be dead straight for it to go through.
All mine.
Oh, you monkey!
Oh, you little
Oh.
madam. Oh, it's playing up.
It is.
It's because you said it if you've got 2 seconds.
I know.
You,
It's like
you're tempted fate.
no, you do not have 2 seconds. So, I tell you what, I'm going to use a crystal. Can I have one of the Swarovski crystals?
Yes.
That's fine. You don't want to work with me? We'll change you.
Yeah. If you're not going to play, Pearl, you won't be on telly.
Nope. So
These gemstones have to learn, don't they?
They do. What's great about these Swarovskis is because they're clear. They show. Can you see?
Yeah.
The wire goes. It's visible inside
Yeah.
it. Can you see that?
Yeah.
Sorry about my cut fingers. That's what happens when you work with metal sheet.
Well,
knots.
exactly. Metal
Cutting
sheet
out
and
sharps.
yeah.
So what I'm going to and octopuses.
Yeah.
The other day. So bring the 2 wires together.
Yeah.
And then obviously when you've got that built up more solidly.
Yeah.
You can just find a little gap. Place the wire straight through into the centre.
Yeah.
And that will sit in there.
Yep.
And then again, obviously this is a little bit too small, that's why I chose to actually use the pearls.
Yep.
But then you can just use the tail wires and again,
Just stitch it in.
almost stitch any
Yeah.
potato. If you had like a loose bit like this,
Yeah.
you could just re-stitch it with
course you
this.
can.
And the great thing, I just want to show you this because it is great. When you want to wrap this and finish it, so I'm going to cut that because that's in my way.
Okay.
And you. And you.
We're all getting it.
So if I want to wrap that once or twice,
Yep.
Okay, and I'm actually going to show this up to the camera now. So if I take that, so you can see I've wrapped it just there, and then cut it. Can you see how it practically disappears?
Yeah.
So
gosh,
it's
that's
really
clever.
great, and then you can just take that ply, make sure there's no sharp edges, and feel it as well, make sure there's no sharp edges. But what I love about that is how it just blends straight in.
Absolutely.
So it's really great to add any additional detail.
Isn't that cool?
You're not worried about it being bulky.
Yeah.
And that's pretty much it, really.
Message from Faye. She says, just turned on even. Did Zena and Laura call each other and plan their outfits for the night? Looking lovely, ladies. We didn't actually, but...
It does work.
Yeah? Like it.
Look.
Thanks. And does Laura have house pants?
Is that kind of like...
Just pants that you wear in the house?
No.
Oh.
No, I have kind of like tops that I just don't care about, and I just put like comfy sort of moochy tops, but no, I just wear leggings and moochy tops.
This was down to Angela Edwards. Decided to let rip, basically, on air, that she has house pants and house bra.
Oh, wow.
But because you were saying, I think if you didn't have kids and dogs, I think you would have house pants. But otherwise, you'd be in and out.
I did wear my Christmas jumper, you know, my nice red reindeer Christmas jumper.
I love that.
I wore that about a month ago.
That's illegal.
And I got called in for a meeting with the school teachers.
Well.
But I had my coat done up, and then I had to go round to my friend's house, pick my daughter up, and then I had to reveal said Christmas jumper. But it was cold in the house.
I don't care.
And it needed warm.
I don't care.
And it's snuggly.
I don't care. On that note.
Disowned. Never wearing the same tops again.
No, it's nice. The colour blending. I like it. Thank you for that brilliant demo. You are ace. She's ace, isn't she? So don't forget the deal of the day. We've got a few left. Can't believe it. Jadeite. Who'd have known? Right then. Oh, these are. Oh, they're lovely. Oh. Oh, Laura. Oh, lovely. Oh, gosh. Labradorite. Oh, wow. In a nugget. It's cool, isn't it? Oh, and they're really good Labrador essence as well. Nice. 84 centimetre strand. For £3.95. For £3.95. May I show you something to go with that absolutely beautifully? Ooh, do we like that? 84 centimetre strand of Labradorite nuggets, brilliant, absolutely natural, and the Herkimer quartz. What do you think, people? What do we think? Do we like it? Didn't we take the Herkimer quartz as something really naughty, aka £6.95? Yeah, that's stuck in your head. Have we got any left, Phil? I'm not sure if there's any left, but we'll pop it on the bottom of the screen. You tell us if you want to try and to check those out. The Herkimer quartz at £6.95. There is a few left, and I do emphasise the few of the Herkimer quartz. I'll tell you what I'd put with those as well. The £3.95 natural sapphires. What? Today on the Late Show we have gone. The kit was called Round the Twist. We have absolutely gone round and round and round and round and round the twist, because today on the show you can get both those strands, natural sapphire, natural labradorite. For am I right in that? Is that £7.90? £7.90 for all. Laura.
I don't get involved.
Oh, charming. Well, thanks, team wingman over there.
That's just a ridiculous price, so I'm not getting involved.
Do you know why she's not getting involved? Because she's stressed because she's having to tidy up.
I am.
That's the problem. She's stressed, look, because she's tidying up. She doesn't like tidying up. She likes... Typical creating person, though, because you want to be creative, you don't want to tidy up.
That's exactly what I say to my daughter. Yeah. Oh, you like making a mess, but you don't like tidying it up. Don't come into my studio, don't go to my bedroom. Tidy your room.
Yes. Don't say as I... What is it? Do as I say, not as I do. You see? Is that the... Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
Anyway, lovely if you manage to get the sapphires or the Herkimer quartz, absolutely fab. Do you want to see the full length of that? Well, we talk about this all the time. It's not technically right, because it isn't a double length strand. Because a standard strand on Jewellery Maker would be, what do you reckon?
38 centimetres.
38 centimetres. I think 38. So that'd be 76.
It never is.
Yeah. So 38 centimetres would be 76 centimetres. Well, that isn't, so it's more than double. It is, it's more than double. Well, I'll tell you what, you're checking them out thick and fast, aren't you? Ooh. Lovely, lovely, lovely Labrador essence there. What are we doing? Oh, yeah, nice. I'm going to have to put it with the Herkimer quartz again. I'm sorry. I am sorry. Look at the shape of these. Look at the shape. Ooh, ooh. Now, they do look like the bicones that we have in the Swarovski that we had in the kit earlier, but they're like elongated, aren't they? 14 left. Let's have it. Let's have it. $9.95. I'm going to show you with the pearls in a minute. I'm going to show you with the Herkimer quartz when we get the naughty price in. The not allowed price at $6.95. Would you like to see it with said Herkimer quartz? Ooh, yes. Do you like that, Laura Bora?
Oh, it's lovely, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Look, I think, again, I think smoky quartz is massively underrated.
Totally agree.
I think I love it. I think it's a beautiful gemstone, and I think it's got a lovely softness and warmth to it.
Thing is, sometimes you want a contrast of a darker tone of colour. For example, like with these pearls, but black's too harsh.
But this is, like I said, this goes back to my mascara reference. You know, if you want dramatic, full on, wow, you go for black eyeliner mascara. Ladies will understand. But if you want that sort of warm, but you still want to look sophisticated and make an impact, you go for the brown.
See, I didn't even know that, and my eyeliner is dark chocolate.
There you go.
See, I didn't even know
but
why I
if
did
you
that.
wanted to go for drama, you would go for the black.
Oh, well,
Black
I
is
didn't
black.
know. Well, black is black. Ooh, I want my baby back. You wouldn't think I used to be a singer in a band and get paid for it, would you? Oh, dear.
Oh, I like them.
Oh, yeah. Oh, look at Laura. Oh, I like them. Okay, then, Laura. Rather than me yucking all night, what do you like, then?
I like the colour.
Oh.
I just think the colour's lush, but you know the mermaid I made?
The mermaid you made?
The mermaid I made.
The mermaid you made, Madial?
Yeah.
Mermaidial.
The mermaidial mermaid I made.
Yep.
That would go lovely as a chain.
It would. Oh, actually, yes, you are so right with that. Yes, 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 yes. Another 84 centimetre. It's going to go in love with the labradorite we've just done again.
Can I just say, if I do make a tree of life, I tend to just make a tree of life with that. For me, would be a silver or copper frame.
Yeah.
And I tend to just make it as a pendant only and sell it for £14.
Really?
So that's just a well, I can't even say how much. What?
I was just going to say
of it, maybe 3 inches.
Oh gosh.
Of gemstones, and that's with me going sort of to town with it.
Would you know how many inches 84 is?
No.
33 inches.
Oh, there you go then.
33 inches, so you could make 11.
Yeah.
Oh my word. 11, can we have 11 times 14? I should be able to work it out, I can't.
But the labradorite, if you added that with the labradorite and mixed them, you could do a mixed tree.
Yeah.
£154,
Laura Bora. I don't know, I've just decided to call you Laura Bora, but oh yeah.
And again, you can either keep it layered like that, or you could blend that into the tree. Can you imagine if you did like a tree with that blended in? It's going to look really pretty. Or just a spray, tiara spray.
Yeah, absolutely. They do go lovely. Look at the Labrador essence in the Labradorite. Do you see how dramatic it is when it's set with the Amazonite? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Who's racing me along? Have we got to get through a lot or something? Oh, all right then. Hurry up, he's like that. Hurry up. Okay. Mind you, I just think, it's like when you go into a shop, you want to see as much as you can, don't you? You know. Now then, gonna go lovely with the smoky quartz that we've just done. Gonna go lovely with the shady brown agate that we had and the lovely cabochon that we had as well. Red. Oh yeah, tiger's eye. faceted. I love the glisten on Tiger's Eye. We had a mahoosive 14mm Tiger's Eye strand on the other day in the classical gold and yellow, but you put the red with it and it's a lovely contrast, and he's gone and done it again.
This is like the £2.95 hour or something. What's going on?
I mean, can you imagine if I said to you, we're going to do £2.95 hour? You could do it with Phil, couldn't you?
And again, that for me would be a lovely alternative as a chain for the floral piece that we've just done. You know, just pop some of them on. Or the bracelet.
Yep.
This bracelet here, when it's not done, well, even if it's done with diamond or if it's done with plain, that is the size of gemstone I like to use.
The 4mm?
The 4mm, because it's delicate enough, but it still has that impact. So it's small enough to blend in and not overpower the bracelet. Yeah. But it's still, you can see it. So that for me is a definite. It's just,
and it's got chatoyancy. And it's genuine. I mean, can I show you with these, look? Look at that. Oh, isn't that beautiful? Doesn't that go absolutely beautifully with those? Just a lovely combination of gemstones, isn't it? Just so pretty. I'll tell you what, if I took those red Tiger's Eye as well, believe it or not, put it with the natural pearls that we had earlier, I know they went really quickly. But imagine that, look.
See, that to me goes down the vintage road.
Absolutely.
And, you know, I just think that's beautiful. And even if you used it in amongst the large shell pearl that we had.
Yeah, absolutely.
In this kit.
Yeah. The big ivory or the lavender. If you pop it equally with the beautiful little strand of natural pearls that we had earlier as well, that was super sold out quick. Just delightful. Absolutely gorgeous. Marilee in Arizona, good luck, my darling. Rita, Stephen, Joe, Hilma. I know Debbie's got them, Margaret's got them, Janice has got them, Pete's got them, Ruth's got them, Collector has got them. Oh, I've got girls in the studio arguing over giving me product. Thank you. Thank you, Emma. Thank you, Amelia. Right then. Okay. Did you say 6? We've got 6 left. One more than 5. Oh. Excuse me, everybody. Do you see 2 words in front of round? I don't mean the cultured pearl. What do we normally have before a round in our description on Dully in graphics? Near. Perfect. Near round. Doesn't say that, does it? So what would that suggest, people? They are rounds, so we know what that means. This is a rare treat on Jewellery Maker. Please let me wear them now. Perfect rounds. Perfect peacock round pearls. Does it get any better than that? Perfect round peacock. Gosh, that is unbelievable. Unbelievable. £27.95 for perfect rounds, Laura.
No, I'm just looking at the quantity and thinking, yeah, it's not going to happen, is it?
No chance.
Thanks.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Phil. You've just upset me and Laura because we would have had those. Not... I'm sorry. Again, you've got to look at them again. I'm not taking them off. I refuse. One left, Hilma. Carol, good luck, my darling. Corinna's got them, Catherine's got them, Leslie's got them, Carol, Hilma, Collector. There's one left. I'm so sorry. Oh, and Laura, I'm so sorry. We want these, don't we?
Well, that's... that's... Yeah, that's hard. I was thinking, that's right. If one's left, I can run out and get it. But no, it's fine.
Well done. We've tad green with envy there, aren't we, Laura?
Yeah, definitely. Definitely.
Oh gosh, they've just made me go. In fact, I've just got goosebumps. I don't suppose you can see. I've just got goosebumps. I've just got. Can you see? Can you see on the? Oh, I bet you can't see. I've just got goosebumps. You can't see on the camera, can you? Oh, what? Sold out or not? Sorry. Somebody said, could we show the? Could we? But they've gone. Sorry. We're not going to get those either, Laura. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, they're nice.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Actually, they'd go nice with the Labradorite nuggets we've just done, wouldn't they?
Yeah, they'd go, and the smoky, the red tiger's eye, sorry.
Oh, would you put it with those,
yeah,
would you? Oh,
different
nice,
colour.
I like that. Lovely, dreamy. There is no... This, for me, always makes you think fairy tale in Chalcedony.
Yeah, definitely. It's got that sort of look to it, hasn't it? That feel to it.
Well, I'll tell you what I watched the other day, because it was on the telly. You know Kenneth Branagh's remake of Cinderella? And they're about to redo, you know, it was, oh gosh, I can't think who the actor was in it. But anyway, she goes into the ball to meet the Prince Charming, and she's in. If you've never seen the Kenneth Branagh remake of Cinderella, other films are available. The blue that Cinderella wears into the ball is that blue.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, I tell you what. If you want the Cinderella blue Chalcedony, and you want them for the most ridiculous giveaway price tag, bearing in mind we were just at $27.95, my loves, for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 of them, just over £1 each. Wow. Oh, Laura, we've got to come and say goodbye. Can I come and show you?
You can come and show me.
Look at those.
They're lush, aren't they?
Yeah, they're goat lush.
Yeah, they're proper goat lush.
They're proper goat lush. According to Laura Binding. Can we say, in fact, I'm not even going to ask, can we? I'm saying it. Thank you for standing in. Thank you for volunteering. We did kind of bulldoze you on the day that your car had broken down, didn't we? And you were traumatised and emotional.
Yeah,
We said,
and then you showed me 15 reels of wire in different
after
colour.
you'd agreed.
Yeah.
After you'd agreed.
Yeah.
She said, I'll do it. I said, please do the late show on Saturday. She went, okay. And then we went, here's 150 metres of wire. Sorry.
But, you know, I'm kind of glad you did, because it
Well, exactly.
made me try something different.
And it stimulated you.
I wouldn't say it again, now. Said it once.
She's going to check. Who's on? Who's on and what you got? Thank you. Thank you. You can go home now to your lovely, beautiful, new floored house, can't you?
Slide around.
Have a little slide around. Yeah? You're going to do it? Put your socks on a slide?
People skittle. Well, you do that anyway because it's brand new, so it's super slippery. It's like people skittle at the moment. If one falls over and touches the other, you all just...
you all go down, yeah. Now, the good news is we stick around with you, my lovely crew and I. We stick around with you. Hopefully you stick around as well, because we have got the deal of the day at the other side of this lovely break. So please, 2 of them, actually. 2 deal of the day. And lots more goodies, and live with you till 11. See you in a minute.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Hi, Leslie Rogalski here, Creative Director for the Beadsmith in the US, and I'm delighted to be presenting Zuron tools for Jewellery Maker television. We're going to start with the cutters. These are one of my favorites. These are for flex wire. They're made for a lighter weight soft wire. They're not, you don't want to use these for memory wire or a heavier gauge. The next cutters, I love these. These are mighty. These are the maxi shear cutters with a little shorter handle, and the blades are a heavier duty and they have that unique crisscross action, so the blades don't meet exactly flush, they cross over, and what this does is gives you a really flush cut. The Zuron thread cutters, these are among my favorites. I work with cords like Fireline a lot. It can be hard on your scissors. These have a little bit of serration in them. It just gives that extra tooth to it so that it'll really make your cuts. That's your family of cutters from Zuron.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started.
Hello lovelies, we've got an amazing deal of the day, two of them actually, which is a real treat. We have got this gorgeous necklace that was made by our lovely budding beader, the lovely Anne. It is Burmese jadeite. Burmese, which means, guess where it's from? Burma. No flies on us, are there? What we've got in this deal of the day for you, my lovelies, look at that. High-end luxury. In the one strand that has created this necklace, have you seen how many carats there are? 450 carats. Never seen that before. Imagine out there in the industry, in the sort of gem world, how much a necklace like that would well, natural Burmese jadeite is, I don't think I've ever, I'm not sure if I've ever seen a 12 mil. I'm just trying to think. I can't think I've ever seen a 12 mil. Burmese jadeite goes from sort of $500 in jewellery to $50,000, which is incredible, absolutely incredible. Now let me just show you this size. Oh gosh, they're each one is, oh God, sorry. I'm not used to seeing jadeite of this size. It's an absolute treat. See, even gemstones, to us sort of accredited jewellery professionals and people that, you know, we're in the business, we see this kind, you know, we see jadeite, but on Jewellery Maker, but we don't often see anything like this, do we? They are spectacular, aren't they? I mean, they'd give those ivory shell pearls we just had in the huge size a run for the money, wouldn't they? 12mm. They're extraordinary. 450 carats. Now, the reason we bang on about Burma for jadeite is it's this location that delivers this beautiful textbook, smooth, highly polished, beautiful textured, delicate jadeite. I mean, jadeite does come, actually, surprisingly, you might not know this, but it does come in lots of different colours. But when you get jadeite that's in this beautiful, subtle, almost neutral pastel backdrop of green, it's so collectible. It's so desired. Sadly, there will never be enough to go around to satisfy the demand for Burmese jadeite. And the reason people like Burmese is because the Burmese jadeite that we bring here on Jewellery Maker is fantastic quality, high-end, it's natural. And that really is it for me personally. I'd go for Burmese natural jadeite every time, along with Chinese, but definitely Burmese and Chinese. But this is the Burma. The reason being, if it's Burmese, if it's natural, that means it has not been treated or heated or manhandled in any way other than a lovely smooth cut round in the 12mm and a lovely hand drill through the centre. Then it will be ranked as precious and grade A. But it has to have all of those points. It has to be Burmese and it has to be natural. Otherwise it won't be graded as and ranked as precious. Really? Didn't expect, well, it's the same show that we've had earlier all night. Well, I didn't expect that. Oh my word. Oh, sorry, let me move that bust out the way. I do apologise, Amelia. Sorry, Amelia. I was thinking, what was she going? I thought she wanted me to get off then. I was like, okay. There you go, look. Look at those. Well, Rabina in Lanarkshire, my goodness me, you must have been waiting for these. They are incredible. If I tuned in now, I've got to be honest, if I tuned into Jewellery Maker now and I was watching at home, I would think, hang on a second, this cannot be real. This has to be some sort of story that Jewellery Maker is telling us. Because Sorry, I mean, I'm rendered speechless. That's a joy in itself, isn't it? I tell you what, that's worth getting in for that. I'm genuinely shocked. 12 mil natural Burmese jadeite. I've never seen anything like it. $39.95. I mean, goodness gracious me. In fact, this is probably one of the most limited deal of the days we've ever had, purely because it's a rare treat to get jadeite of that size. It's almost nigh on impossible. 450 carats in one. Can I show you the necklace by Anne again? So, just simple, set with silver spacer beads in the centre and silver jump rings in the surround, and it's such an elegant piece of jewellery. I dread to think what kind of price point that would go for out there in the marketplace today. Lovely. Now, I did promise you 2 deal of the days, didn't I? I did. So, would you like to see the other one? Still incredibly sizable. And they will go beautifully with the 12 mil that we've just done. Look at this, 10 millimetre. So still incredibly sizable, aren't they? 300 carats. Now, 2 millimetre a size of gemstone, and we've just dropped it to $29.95. I don't know about you, ladies and gentlemen. I would have to, and they're so perfectly colour matched, I'd have to get them both if my pennies and my bank account would allow. $29.95 for the 10 mil, $39.95 for the 12 mil. I know it's bonkers, isn't it? 10 and 12 mil. Catherine, well done, my darling. I'm not surprised you were the first one to check those out. Julia, you got to. I take it we are limited on this deal of the day. Yeah. Oh, there's only 150 to start with this morning. Gosh, right, okay. Yeah, good luck then, my lovelies. 10 millimetre. We've just shown you the 12 millimetre. Again, absolutely natural. Again, Burmese. Utterly, utterly perfect. They really, really are. Let me show you some gemstones that would go with this. The Odisha kyanite. Doesn't that look gorgeous? Odisha kyanite in that beautiful, beautiful, very unusual, unique tone from Odisha with the beautiful Burmese jadeite. Doesn't that look lovely? Absolutely perfect. Go lovely with the blue sapphire. They go lovely with tanzanite, actually, Burmese jadeite. Really, really do go lovely. Really beautiful. And so many gemstones we bought you today. Put with the ruby that we had earlier. That would look lovely. Oh, the Mozambique garnet that we had. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Mozambique garnet that we had earlier today. I think we halved the price, didn't we? If you were watching earlier, have a look on the website. There might be a few left. JewelleryMaker.com. But Mozambique garnet with that, red, really nice red garnet. Go absolutely fabulous. Do you want to see these on the neckline? Give you an idea of size. 10 millimetre rounds. What a deal of the day. This is 10 millimetre rounds and 12 millimetre rounds. Fantastic. Awesome. Well done. Well done. Woo-hoo-hoo. Yeah, baby. Can't get over the size of those jadeites. Goodness gracious me. Oh, bit of a hot flush now, are you? Hello, Amelia. Oh, Amelia's on. Right then, we've got some goodies in here, haven't we? Yeah, baby. Oh, do you want me to do these first? Oh, yeah, okay. That with pleasure. Now, before I show you the cheeky gems, I'm going to show you something we haven't. Now, funnily enough, I was doing a programme on Jewellery Maker recently, and I don't know when it was, but I actually said to my guest designer, we have not seen hemp cord since forever. Were you on that show with me, Amelia? Yeah. One of our guest designers said, oh, put it with a hemp cord, and I went, do you know, we have not seen hemp cord. And you get a pack of 10 here, boho chic, don't you know? Gorgeous. These are 10 metres in length, these. So you get 10 reels of 10 metres, all in a 1 mil, hemp cord in assorted colours, perfect for any kind of, let's think, knotting. You know we had those lovely dyed quartz earlier and they were knotted with a red knot. These look lovely. Or macrame or kumahimo. Or mix it up to create some fabulous sort of multicoloured designs as well. Lovely hemp cord. That is ace. That is ace. And then, I'm finished there. Oh, hang on, because I think you need to have some colourful gemstones to go with it. How about I give you, now I did mention this earlier, didn't I? I said, in Shell Pearl, when we had the kit earlier with Laura Binding, I said you can have it faceted. There they are, just to prove a point. Gorgeous lemon. Oh, it's like a limoncello. Beautiful 10mm round lemon shell pearls. And then we're going to give you some aqua quartzite, which just looks like bubblegum. Other sweeties and things are available. And then we're going to give you some hot, 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 hot pink with the multicolour hemp cord. $12.95 is really ace. It is good. But this is, oh, so much better. I mean, forget that for a sec, if you don't mind. £2.32. £2.32 for the shell pearls and the lemon. £2.32 for the beautiful aqua. £2.32 for the fantastic hot pink quartzite. And we're talking about 10mm gemstones. 260 carats in the aqua, 260 carats in the magenta, and then £2.32 a strand for each of them. We'll give you that for free. 100 metres of hemp cord. Do. Well, you're liking that, aren't you? Hemp cord. I learned how to macrame with hemp cord. Have you learned how to? Did you as well, Amelia?
My very first week here.
In her very, well, there you go. We were destined to get on Amelia. In her first week, Amelia, our floor manager, learned to macrame with the hemp cord. And the lovely thing with hemp cord is that it builds up really quickly in a macrame piece. Tatiana, Pauline, Monica, Victoria, Josephine, Collector, Viv, Collector. We've got to be in Alicante getting these. Why not? Oh, yeah, now Phil, my producer, took his lady girlfriend to Alicante because she turned 30. Oh, yeah, well, I should say fiancé, shouldn't I? Sorry, fiancé. Fiancé. She was 30. You're 30 yet, Phil? It's gone ever so quiet. It went ever so quiet then. No. Oh. Do you know what? It was so bad what Phil just said to me. I'm not going to share it with you, which is a big deal for me. I've never done this. I've never not showed somebody up when I could. But it was so mean. It was so mean. I'd stop now, Phil, if I was you, before I do share it with everybody. I don't want to make you all think badly of him. Bearing in mind, I came in tonight and I bought him a beautiful, beautiful Somerset cider. Other drinks are available. Selection of ciders for his birthday. And that's how he repays me, by being mean. I am wounded. I don't know if I can go on, if I'm truthful. 50 of these have gone already for the boho chic. Boho. 10 reels of the hemp cord in 10 different colours. And your faceted lemon shell pearl. And your aqua. And those beautiful, beautiful hot pink quartzite. Abimbola, good luck. Sue, good luck. Collection Greater London, good luck. Trevor, good luck. Well done. Well done. No, I don't, Phil. What a great deal. What a great... Do I want to do what, sorry? Ooh. Oh, now, can I tell you? You know when you go down like a shopping precinct, mall, shopping centre, whatever we call them, and there's those little pop-up jewellery like hot things in the middle that you walk around and they go, do you want me? These are massive. I've really noticed this. These are really, really seem to be bang on. They're obviously in fashion. I don't follow fashion, obviously. But these agate slices are, and I'll tell you what, just add that onto a hemp cord. You are bang on trend. Bang on trend. So these are your big slabs of agate. They're absolutely good. Can I just show you this edging? Just to show you that look. Because the agate itself is lovely. And then look, look, look. I love, love, love to look at the edging of agates. They are fascinating. Now, you know when Laura was talking earlier about Tree of Life designs and everybody was messaging in saying, oh, I'd make a Tree of Life. That could be your lovely base for the Tree of Life to sit on, couldn't it? Ooh, yippee-doo-dah. But yeah, just add to your hemp cord. Do a lark's head knot. Now, I can't tell you how many you're going to... Oh, actually, I can. Scrap that. Because normally we go, we're not telling you how many you're going to get, but you're going to get a guaranteed 850 carats. But no, 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 no. You are going to get a guaranteed 850 carats. However... Nearly fell in then, Amelia. 1, 2, 3... 4, I can't carry it. I'll try. Oh, I can't show them. Oh, they're just... Did you see they fall down then, Ryan? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Amazing, amazing chocolate agates. 850 carats across those 5 for $7.95. I can tell you now, the one necklace that I saw, which is probably that sort of size, on a long sort of lariat style, you know, lark's head knot cord, was $16.99. $16.99, and I bet it wasn't a natural agate, but 16. Look at the bandings. Look, can you see it's like, you know, when you cut into a tree trunk? Can you see the bandings, the rings that you would get in the wood of the tree? Isn't that lovely? That is absolutely lovely. Each one with those fascinating edges. They're beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Lovely thing is with Jewellery Maker, what do you get? 30-day money-back guarantee. Yeah, they are just... Can I show you one on the neckline, actually? I don't want to put them down on the desk because I want to look after them because they're so lovely. I mean, just look at that. Obviously, I mean, a lot of people wear them further down, obviously, but just look at the design. You can really see the... Look at, again, as the light comes through as well, look. Oh, isn't that lovely? I love the... makes you think of like a druzy, doesn't it, with a hole cut out in the centre as well. Oh, you are loving those at $7.95. Oh, yeah. As I said, don't take my word for it. Get those, check them out. Use your 30-day money-back guarantee. Go into your shopping centre tomorrow. In fact, oh, no, I'm working. No, I couldn't. I'm working tomorrow on Monday. Otherwise, I would go in with my phone and I'd take a photograph because I've seen them. I've seen the agate slices. They're fabulous. And they're $16.99. I could show you the price tag. So if we had 5 here, can you do 5 times $16.99, please? You've only got to add in the hemp cord, which you might have just got. Just be intrigued as to what that would be. £84.95. Oof, it's not bad, is it? Not bad at all. Can make a nice mask out of them, look. Oh dear me, you're gonna have a laugh. Now, we have not got any of these left at the naughty deal. Well. On the show today, 80 in baskets. Did people forget to check out? Don't forget, you don't have to wait to check out. Once you've paid your £2.95 or whatever your postal package is, depending on where it's going, but the standard is £2.95 mainland UK, you don't pay it again all day. So you could come in, check. You know, sometimes you go to a website and you have to like add up a certain amount in your basket to get a certain price tag. Not with us. 1 P&P all day long. And then the next day, 1 P&P all day long. So you don't have to wait. If you see something you love, check it out. Now, this deal is brilliant. Unlikely to be repeated. Never say never with Jewellery Maker, but very unlikely. Now, this is last of stock, so actually this can't be repeated. Wire work wonders with our Jewellery Maker guest designers. Now, there are 5 DVDs. This one here is the Infinity Ring with our lovely Laura Binding. And myself. That's my red top in the background. So we filmed this together, myself and the lovely Laura, and she'll teach you how to make these beautiful infinity rings. They're absolutely fantastic. And we're going to give you that DVD for the price of £4.95. Then the good news is all the other DVDs, which include the wirework brooches. You've got Alison Tarry. We have got the wire gizmo, which is Rachel Norris. You've got the wirework bird, which is our lovely Claire McDonald. And then wirework rings, which is Louise Jacobson. Now, the wirework rings is one of the first ones. So it's a lovely entry level. Classic jewellery maker, and it's great for beginners. Then obviously we're going, but the thing is as well, like Laura said earlier, even if you don't want to make each sort of finished project, each of these DVDs give you wonderful techniques that you can use in all sorts of different designs. You don't have to make what I guess designers have made, but you've got the technique to be able to create whatever it is that you wish. That's the beautiful wirework bird with our lovely Claire McDonald there. So we're basically, you can look at it as we're either giving you the Infinity Ring DVD with Laura Binding at $4.95, the traditional proper price, and giving you the 4 for free, or you can basically look at it, we're giving you each DVD for £1. Woohoo! Very good. They're all last of stock though, so you need to get those while you can, otherwise they'll be poof, gone. So then, darlings. Oh, high-end luxury of one of the most rare gemstones on the planet. Oh, we only got 10 left. Oh, what an absolute shame. What an absolute trauma that those are about to be gone. It is a trauma. I feel it's a trauma. It's traumatic. I'm traumatised. Okay, I'm just going to show you that without my hand behind it. That delicious, absolutely unique tone. You'll never get another kyanite like this. Aren't they extraordinarily beautiful? 45 carats of rare. In fact, I needed one of those billboards in Times Square that's just got rare in massive letters. That's what I'm talking about with this. This is a collector's strand. This is a collector's strand all day long. It is, I've got this, I've got to be honest. When I had the chance to own a Disha kyanite, I jumped at the chance. It went straight in my gemstone safe. It's the stunning, gorgeous, natural Indian Adisha kyanite of just the most extraordinary tone of colour. The saturation, the uniqueness of colour is incredible. It's a particularly challenging gemstone to facet. So again, unfortunately, not only do we very, very, very rarely get a kyanite from this location, but equally, it's so hard to facet, so difficult, such a challenge that very few, you've got to be a very particular lapidurist that would even attempt it. So that's why not only you've got like a double whammy there almost, but into the negative, because not only do you get very few Adisha kyanite, secondly, even if you do, nobody wants to cut them because they're so complex, and then you lose. It's not cost effective. If you don't know what you're doing and you can't get them to look like this and you can't cut them and you ruin all that investment on such a rare gemstone, you can see why it's such an elite few that will ever own Adisha kyanite. Emily in the West Midlands says, a very worthy giant. Ooh. Isn't it? Isn't it though? Donna said, oh, that's pretty. Never seen kyanite that colour before. You never will again. This is a one-off. I mean, it really, really is. That deep, rich colour combined with the rarity, with the difficulty of faceting. It's just stunning. Can I show you on the neckline, please? How many have we got left, darling? Okay, can I just say to, oh my word, a collector in Devon, understandably, Isabel in Angus, Julia in Herefordshire, Deborah in the West Midlands. Those of you on the telephone to the call centre, it is, I must reiterate, first come, first served. I'm terribly sorry. I am superbly, superbly limited on this extraordinarily rare gemstone. With, as you are all coming, oh, Sheila in Essex again, good luck, my darling. We are way, way, way over allocated. Am I allowed to say that will be one of the, Sheila in Essex, you've got them, darling. please get your authenticity card. Don't forget, really, I don't normally say this, but please don't forget your authenticity card. The collector in Devon, you've got them. Well done. Oh my word, are we down to 3? Oh gosh, I get all nervous when I'm showing Adisha Kyanite because I own this gemstone. You will not be able to part with it. That 30-day money-back guarantee, you aren't even going to consider it. I promise. It's there if you want to. You're not going to be able to. It should come with a I can't part with it warning, this gemstone. It really should. A massive congratulations to you. There are 3 left. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Oh. Come on now. Corinna, you've got them. Well done. We're down to 2. I'm not putting 2 back in the vault. I refuse. I think a collector's just increased their order to 2. There is 1 left. 1 left. In the whole of the Jewellery Maker vault. One chance. I'm sorry to say it again. 1 chance left. Oh gosh, it gets your heart racing. I know we've got to go to a Star Bar, but my heart. Oh, we're not. Oh, sorry, I thought you said Star Bar. Sorry, I'm hearing things as well. You can't take your eye. That's the trouble. I'm supposed to be doing something else now. I've got him in my ear going, do it, do it, do it. And I just, one last, just before I go. Catriona, you're never going to regret this. Isabel, you are never going to regret this. Julia in Herefordshire, it is destined to be one of yours. Deborah as well. Listen to how many of you have got the chance to own that last chance. This is a gemstone that if you don't get hold of it now, I promise you, it's one of those rare times and I hardly ever say this to you, but I'm so passionate about this strand. I'm so passionate about this gemstone. It's one of those, ask yourself now, and I know we're thinking it's $49.95. I did when I bought it, I'll be honest, because it's £50. It's one of those, will I regret it? And my answer was immediately, of course I will, yes. When am I ever going to get the chance to own Adisha Kyanite again? Lulu, my darling girl, you know how I know you, my love. That Lulu's got it. Congratulations. Well done. Well done. I'm so happy for you. You'll love it. You'll love it. You'll love it. Love it. Love it. It's lovely. I love that strand. It's a bit bittersweet because I'm kind of sad it's gone as well. But it's lovely. I've got one, so I'm happy. Well done. 925 sterling silver. We've only got 6 left. This is great. Oh, either they've... Oh no, just checking. I thought I'd go. We've not seen this since November. Can I show you how clever this is? Now, first of all, I'll just show you the actual piece itself because it's super fabulous, isn't it? I'm going to tell you what, at that price, for Mother's Day on the 26th of March coming up in the UK, you could treat your mum to a bunch of flowers, couldn't you? Or you could treat her to a sterling silver everlasting flower. Yes. And one that she can take on and off her jewellery. Can I show you what I mean? Because guess what? It's fully magnetic on the back. Oh, he's going again. Excellent. Now look, that's your... Oh, brilliant. It's just giving you the post and packaging back. Absolute darling. So what you do, look, is just pop that onto whichever strand or gemstones you want. Pop your clasp back, all magnetic, and then that is your feature piece. Isn't that brilliant? $925 sterling silver. Can I just let's say pop it on? I love you, Ryan. Ryan's my director. He's very witty. Look how quick I did that. I just literally added it on. Look, that was it. I literally just clipped it on. That was it. It's that simple. Marilee, well done. Catherine, we've got 1 left. Hazel, 1 left, 1 left, 1 left, 1 left. There's only 1 left. There's only 1 left. It's a lot of silver, isn't it? Hey? $14.95, and it just comes on and off like that. Shall I wear it today? No, take it off. Shall I put it on? Yes. It's that simple. Brilliant. Bonkers. Oh, I didn't, she knows then. Right then, we've had some lovely agates, haven't we? We've had the lovely shaded brown earlier. We had the cabochon. We had the blue lace. So sticking with the blue. Should we give you those? She wore blue agate. Wow, wow. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Wow, wow, wow. The perfect 6mm round, faceted, £2.95. £2.95. Now, if you got the 150-metre reel of diamond wire earlier, darlings, with all those lovely colours, and there's some lovely blues in there against the silver backdrop, go great with this, wouldn't it? Do you think? Yeah. £2.95. Aren't you liking those? Because, I tell you what, we don't often see the blue, do we? Oh, Lulu. Lulu says twice. Oh gosh, that's a lovely thing to say. Well, it's going to be a hat trick. Lulu's just said, that's made my day, that has, because I don't, obviously, if I recommend something, I've got to be sure of it. And she just said, twice in you have recommended strands. The chrome dark side, I always will. The multicoloured spinel, I always will. And I've not been disappointed, so I had to get the Adisha Kyanite. I'm so confident, Lulu. That's a hat trick as far as I'm concerned. And isn't it lovely when somebody recommends something to you and you love it? It's a joy, isn't it? Because I love it when people recommend things to me, things that I would never normally think of. And then I think, oh gosh, I would never have that in my life unless somebody had told me about it. And it's a lovely feeling. It's equally as lovely for me because I've recommended it to you and you're happy. So, but I've got to meet Lulu quite a few times on workshops, and definitely with Mark Smith quite a few times. Oh, speaking of which, can I tell you? Mark Smith's on the morning show tomorrow, my lovely friend. Next Thursday on the Late Show, we've got a double header with guest designers, and guess who we've got? Mark Smith on the Late Show next Thursday, and Gemma Crow. How cool a show is that going to be? But the lovely Mark Smith's on the morning show tomorrow, so Lulu, you'll be watching. But thank you for that, mate. You've made, honestly, I'll go home happy. You've made my day. Lovely girl. What a lovely thing to say. Carlene in Arizona, good luck. Sweet Pea, Leslie, good luck. Viv, good luck. Collectors in Nottinghamshire. I went to Nottingham recently to a concert. And Collector West Yorkshire, good luck. I went to see Michael Bublé and, oh man, Alfie Boe. Oh, it was ace. Alfie Boe. Oh, it was brilliant. I loved it. Other singers are available. Is he what? Was he a builder? Don't know, but he's fit. Oh, I didn't realise how fit he was. Honestly, I've never looked at Alfie Boe like that, but oh, I tell you. I was only a few rows back, I was like, oh, I tell you what. Ooh, very nice. So it made me sit up. Every time he looked at me, I was like, oh. He didn't look at me much. But there you go. Could we please with the hearts, please with the hearts? But I know there's not very many. I know there's not very many, but they're so lovely. Now, I've only had these on once before, and if I remember correctly, 136 went. Oh, 133. Okay, correct me then. It's 3 out. These have been on once. Once. Now, I'm going to let you into a little secret. I was on with the manager, and he went to a naughty price. Yes, the price is even scared to come in. Rose gold-plated sterling silver heart chime in a 10mm. Now, can I give you the good news? Guess what, guess what, guess what? That's not for that lovely one. It is for 3. And let me show you. They are beautiful charms. Can I show you how you connect on the side? Look at the size of that beautiful loop there. Look, it is gargantuan. Oh no, that's a good word, isn't it? A gargantuan. Do you like that, Ryan? A gargantuan hole. It is, isn't it though? Now, Kimberley in Aberdeenshire, Angela in Surrey, Morag, hello gorgeous, in Lanarkshire, Collectors in Greater London. I'll just prove to you that there's 3, because you might be thinking, really? Do you really get 3? As I said, last time they were on, 133 went, and I got the last 5. Kimberley, well done. All 3 with that gargantuan hole. Rose gold plated, and they are solid 925 sterling silver. In fact, do you know how much silver is in each one of those hearts, darlings? 2 whole grams of silver in each of those. 2, 4, 6 grams of solid sterling silver. That heart is really substantial. They're about to sell out. 1 left. They're lovely, aren't they? Absolutely. You want to feel them as well. They feel beautiful. Did you call me? What did you call me? Oh, do I want to do the back? I was going to say. Oh, I did wonder what he said. It's been one of those nights. They've been playing me up. Okay, it's the big. The big. Look at. It's the big bag. Isn't it? It's the roller. It rolls. Now the thing is, I don't know about you, but when you see our guest designers come to these shows, they've got 2 kits, all their jewellery, all their tools, their lunch, gifts for us, like if we're lucky, biscuits and things, you know. So we need a decent sized bag. Now I don't know about you. When I come in, I've got bags on my arms, 2 bags on my arms, bag over my shoulder even. But these are ace because, I'm not being rude, I think get on a bit. Who wants to carry all that weight? You want a roller it. When you buy a suitcase, what do we buy when we go to suitcases now? Do we get one that you used to pick up? Oh, we used to have 2 wheels. No, we get the rolly ones that go all round and we just go, come on, take the bag for a walk. Now I'm going to stand up for a sec because it is like one of them posh roller bags. So all you do, press the release bag, up goes your handle, yeah, roller, no weight, brilliant, and then put it back. There is a little handle as well if you want to, so if you do need to carry it as well, you've got another handle, brilliant. So you've got these really cool, robust wheels at the bottom and a little stand. Can you see, look? Yeah? Brilliant. Nice and bright and happy. And then, look at, I'll tell you what, I have seen Rachel Norris, you see the kind of amount of jewellery Rachel Norris and tubs and plastic tubs. I think she got 6 massive plastic tubs of wire work and you know, tools and pieces in this bag. It's a zip bag. You can see the depth to it. They're awesome. We gave all of our guest designers one of these and they all loved them. Now that whole bag, that roller bag with the handles, the stand, the base, the extra handle, the pull-out handle, and the brightness and beauty of that Jewellery Maker roller bag, $29.95. They're incredible. Absolutely incredible. It's good, isn't it? Yeah. Lovely. $29.99. 5 even. 29. I'll tell you what as well. Now this is something to think about. Would you think now? Let's assume you're one of those people that's already paid your post and packaging today. Can you imagine taking that into a shop and saying, could you post that please? And they go, yeah. And you go, how much would that be? $2.95. Or if you've already paid your post and packaging today, you ain't got to pay it again. We'll post you that for free. If you've already paid your post and packaging, you know what I mean, don't you? You know what I mean, don't you? If you haven't paid today, that is going to cost you £2.95, mainland UK. Your 1 post and packaging. It's brilliant. Brilliant! What are we doing? Looking after you, aren't we? Yeah. Yeah. We are. We're looking after you. Right then, the good news is I've still got loads of goodies. Loads. Oh, let me sit down. Because I've got to get ready because we've only got 20 minutes. 20 minutes. Right then, Phil, what we're doing, gorgeous face? Oh, I love... Do you know, I was talking to my producer about these earlier. I said, I can't believe these haven't sold out. They're absolutely gorgeous. I really do. I think they're really lovely. They're all different colours. This is your antique copper. I think these are lovely because we were talking about Tree of Life designs earlier. These would be great in Tree of Life designs. Also, I'm thinking when you finish off a design, you've got a little bit of chain at the back. What you could do, if I hold that out, look, what you could do is just use one of those, take these all off, you'd have hundreds on this strand, and use that as your signature piece design. They're lovely filigrees, and look at the movement. They've got the most beautiful, honestly. These chains, I think everybody should have one of these chains. I really do. If you get them in, which I've got them in the silver actually, mine is. And the movements, they make a really gentle little tinkling sound as well. They're really pretty. Look at that. I mean, look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Makes you want to just pick a grape off there. Look at that. We're going to give you a metre of this chain. Hundreds of those beautiful little leaves suspended delicately with that lovely movement as they shimmer. £9.95. Honestly, the work. I mean, can you imagine just attaching all those leaves for that price tag? Can you look? Look at that. Look at how the light catches on that antique copper. Isn't it a beautiful tone on the skin as well? Lovely, aren't they? £9.95. I'm just going to check something if that's okay, because I'm thinking it's gone very quiet in the gallery. Oh no, here they are. I'm not Do you know what it is? It's my connector had not connected with the talkback, so it had gone terribly quiet, but I've got it back now. Were you singing, Ryan? Oh, apparently he was. Was he singing, Emma? Yeah. What was he singing?
I think Lion King.
Lion King. Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Were you singing, can you feel the Lord tonight? I like the opening one. That's the one I like. Margaret, well done Margaret, in Oxfordshire. Well done to Gail, in Shropshire. I really want to live in a shire. Well done to Ruth in South Yorkshire. Listen to all the shires. They're lovely. Can you imagine? Can I just ask something though? Look at all those leaves. Look at all those leaves. Now imagine attaching. I'm going to show you one. Look. Can you imagine me giving you this chain and adding every one of those leaves in that chain and saying, could you do that for me? Could you just link all those leaves onto there and I'll give you a tenner? You go, nah, nah, not happening. Well done. Oh, hang on. Now everybody's coming in, look. Bogner. Great name, Bogner. Well, that's a name. Isn't that a beautiful name? I love that. And Sherry, Kerry. Nice, lovely. Ma chérie amour. Oh, I'm gonna sing song. I'm gonna put a CD on in the car and have a sing song on the way home. I'm gonna kidnap Emma. She looks like she needs kidnapping. Not really. I'm only joking. I've just been getting her in the car and having a chat with her. Right then. Green Aventurine. There's only 25 left. It's gonna be on. It's gonna be gone. Especially because we're going under a fiver. I'm just going to let you in on the secret. Yes, 15 by 8mm drops. Now that colour there, look, of that Aventurine, it be natural. It do. It be natural. Now, if you believe in myth and legend, do you know what green Aventurine is supposed to do for you? It's supposed to be lucky for you. And said to help you increase your positivity and your self-discipline. Oh, it would be good for the boys in the gallery. I'm going to buy them a strand each. They'd probably say, I think it's you, Zina, that needs a bit of that. They're nice, aren't they? Lovely shape, perfect for earrings, gorgeous shape. Really, really, really pretty. Totally natural. That's a lovely, unique green, isn't it, that green of Aventurine? It's really different. I don't think, isn't it fun? This is the great thing as well. If you think about all the greens we've had on the show today, that lovely. Oh, have we still got it? No. We had that green apatite earlier. I know, green apatite, chrome darkside, jadeite. You think of all these lovely greens. These are new Amazonite, all different greens. And that's the lovely Pantone colour for this year. Greenery of nature. Because you look out into a meadow, you look out into your garden, you look out into a forest or anywhere where there's all different greens of nature. None of them sort of clash with one another. It's like all different woods. If they're natural woods, none of them will ever clash. They're beautiful. And this is one of the most unique greens that you're ever likely to see. It's very, very unusual indeed. And that colour's completely natural. Incredible. I love those. Really love those. Now, we didn't have any left, did we, Phil? Oh, 20 left. Do you want to see them with the jadeite? Because they're going to go lovely with a jadeite look. Isn't that a lovely combination? Aventurine and jadeite look. Beautiful contrast. Work effortlessly together. £4.95. Well done. Well done. Really pretty. Do I want to do the who in the what in the where? Oh gosh, where did that come from? Nice. Very, very special. 925 solid sterling silver. Absolutely brand new with that exquisite classical step cut. Oh gosh, if this is not bridal, I do not know what is. Amazing clarity. I mean, gosh, you could, if you didn't see the brilliance of that white topaz, you just wouldn't almost even know it was there, because the clarity, it's incredible. Absolutely. It's only because of that fantastic brilliance you can even see it. It's that clear. Totally natural. One of the most, oh, and I love the fact that it's got the 3 loops and the 3 loops, because that means you can have a 1-strand, a 2-strand, a 3-strand piece. And really, it's a beautiful step cut. Beautiful step cut, classical, sparkling brilliance of white topaz in a massive 1.88 carat. 1.88 carat in one step cut white topaz there. Oh. You sure? Okay. I think you're being a bit dareish there, my love. Can I show you how this works? Look. Let me show you. So, if I take, you just press the lever down there, look. That's the section that goes into the hole at the back. So the beauty of box clasps or clasps in sterling silver, darlings, is that they are uber secure, because there's a lot of silver that goes into that clasp. 5.7 grams of sterling silver, solid sterling silver, and that lovely chance to make a 1, 2 or 3 strand piece. Love to see that set with just a classical strand or 3 strand of pearls. It would look amazing. Angela. Oh, Celine. Hello, lovely girl in California. California. Hello, darling. She's had 3. Good for you, Celine. Great price, half price. Well, that should have cost you £60 and it's cost you 30. Well, £29.85. Wow, that's pretty good going. We've now got Mary in Shropshire. We've got collectors in North Yorkshire. Every single person so far has multi-bought. Collector in Greater Manchester. Elizabeth in Greater London. Good luck. Barbara in Gloucestershire. Good luck. Oh gosh, you're all going mad for that, aren't you? It's incredible, isn't it? £9.95 on that stunning box clasp. Listen, my favourite bit of this clasp is that it has 3 connection points, that and the price. I'm with you, Liz. I know the eye goes straight to that brilliance of the white topaz and that incredible clarity and the beautiful step cut. But yeah, that's the first thing we see, isn't it? As a jewellery maker, the 3 connector loops. Those 3 connector points make it so versatile, so usable, so wearable. And of course, you could afford to put 3 you could afford to put 3 weighty strands of gemstones on there because you've got the security of that incredible amount of silver. Never been on before. Never been on air before. We have just halved. When our buying teams say that's a 1995 clasp, that's what we should be doing, darlings. But then we go and just we laugh in the face of what we should do for you. Now, I've got collectors in Staffordshire, Lincolnshire, Merseyside. I got Ruth, I got Angela, I got Hazel, I got Pauline. Just down the road to watch. Hiya, if you would like that, half the price it should be. amazingly beautiful quality topaz step cut in there. Shall I show you just kind of size, look? Oh, actually, could I turn it around for you so you can see it kind of in position? Look at that. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Not beautiful. I would check out 5.7 grams of sterling silver with that 1.8. That is over 1 3/4 carats. That's 0.12 carats shy of a 2 carat sparkling, brilliant white topaz. It's good, isn't it? Chris in Cleveland, good luck, my darling. Isabel's just coming out too. Mary's just... Oh, everybody's coming on the telephone now, aren't you? Oh, yeah. Mary in Shropshire. It is beautiful, isn't it? Now, if you think about the Queen, our very own Queen Elizabeth II, the longest reigning monarch, when she is photographed or has an artist come and paint her, do you know what she tends to wear? Her favourite necklace, which is a 3-strand pearl necklace. So if you manage to make a beautiful 3-strand pearl necklace and use this kind of a clasp, then you are talking, I mean, just look at the depth. 925 stamped on the reverse. That is about as substantial and as wearable, a solid, secure, yet beautiful clasp as you could wish for. Half price. We've got, are these sterling silver, these bolt ring clasps? Can we do those? Can we do those? That's what I'm doing, I've just picked them up. So then, there's only a few, oh wait, oh gosh, sorry. I'll do them ever so quick. 8 left, sterling silver, because I just think we've bought you such high-end gemstones on the show today, haven't we? So you need a sterling silver clasp, don't you? Yeah? Now we normally bring you a pack of 10, don't we? No, no, no. Pack of 20 when you see the price, don't forget. Okay, be honest, $7.95 for 10. Be wicked, wouldn't it? Less than 80p each. We've got on half that, less than 40p each. Yeah, there's 20. Do you want to see on the board? Look, let me just prove to you, my loves. Just don't take my word for it, look. 20. Tony in Essex, good for you, chicken. Oh, she's still boozing. Less than 40p for sterling silver bolt ring clasp. Oh, sorry, I go clasp on silver, don't I? Sorry, darlings. Terry just said, what'd she say? Say hey, Z, before my battery dies. Oh, yours as well. Plug yourself in, Tone. Plug yourself in, chicken. Plug it in. Plug yourself in. $7.95. How many we got left, darling? 4. Oh, I sound like I'm on a golf course. 4. What does that mean when they shout that? Does anybody know? Oh, is it like when you're playing like a 4-ball and you're coming up behind somebody else and you have to tell them that you're on your way? Is that what it is? Something like that? My dad rings me up all the time. We've got 79 points today, and I think, and it, bless him, he thinks I know what he means. I think, I don't know if that's good. I don't. I got 79 points. Oh, did you, Dad? Great, great. No idea what you mean. But there you go. Sold out. Sold out. Well done. Ooh. Oh, I just got my ear caught. These gold ones. Oh, yeah, lovely. Yes, please. Oh, you could, when you pick these up, or you could do a gym workout with them. They're so weighty. You couldn't. But, oh gosh, it's got a great drill hole as well. Gosh, brilliant. Goodness me. I'll show you the size of the cord through those in a minute. 660 carats of gorgeous golden hematite. Coated, obviously, in the gold. Wow. No way. Lowest price ever. Can I show you? That is, or can I show you the size of the cord going through those? Look. Look at that. That's, again, another gargantuan hole. Isn't it? Look at the size of that going through. And there's still loads of space. Oh, that. Do you want to know how many you're getting? Because I haven't really been doing counting tonight, have I? Shall we have a count? Shall we? Yeah. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36 on there. 11p. Oh, sorry, I've shown you that that bigger gap, but on the cord. That was because I was showing you the cord. 11 pence on those. That's not bad, is it? 11 pence for a genuine hematite in that beautiful gold colour. They're amazing. £3.95. Knock yourselves out on that one. Wow, wow, wee wah. 11p, 660 carats. Everybody flying in for those. That's a great stash builder, isn't it? That's absolutely fab. Fandabidoza, in fact. Ivardny, I love your name. Oh, Lillian, well done, you got 2. Ivardny, that's beautiful. What a fabulous name. Oh, I'll tell you what, they'd go nice with the chocolate agate slices, wouldn't they? Ivardny, oh gosh, your name is so beautiful. Catherine, good luck, my darling, in Ilkley. We've just had a lovely text go. Hello, Celine. Oh, my mate. Hi, Zena. Has anyone commented how beautifully coordinated you and Laura are today? Celine, thank you. We did have a couple of little comments, and we didn't know. Oh, she came in a navy blue dress, and then off she went into the toilet, came out, ta-da, and I went, oh, we match. And all of a sudden, it looked nice, didn't it? Aw, that's really nice of you, Celine. Thank you. Mwah. Lovely girl. Aw, aren't people lovely? There are some lovely people out there, aren't there? Now, I have 15 chances left. It's the most, you might have just joined us. 15 chances. Are you ready for this? I'm going to tell you one more time. 15 chances and 90 in baskets. That's it. We've got, it's Wirework weekend. We're giving you 5 Wirework DVDs. We're giving you Laura Binding's Infinity Ring DVD with myself for £4.95, yeah? Then we're going to give you Wirework brooches with Alison Tarry. Then we're going to give you Wire Gizmo with the wonderful Rachel Norris. Then we're going to give you the Wirework bird with Claire McDonald. And we're going to give you the entry-level Wirework rings with Louise Jacobson. All of those, 1 DVD, 2 DVDs, all to do with wirework, whether you want to make the projects or not. You've got the techniques once you've learned on these DVDs even. The brooches with the Tarry Meister and the Infinity DVD, Infinity Rings with myself and the lovely Laura Binding that's been on the show today. We're talking about either £1 each for those DVDs or £4.95 for Laura's and all the other 4 for free! Woohoo! That is amazing. Now, how many genuinely have we got left, Phil? Yeah, 12 left now. Yeah, I would like to be... 12 left. Margaret, Vera, Donna, Rebecca, we're getting really alarmed now for you. Collector, Kathleen, Dawn, Rowena. Oh, I used to live next door to a Rowena. Susan, Carol, Madeline. Oh, gosh, Vera's got them. Well done. Lavinia's in as well. Jeanette's in. There are 9 left. There are 9 left. They're going to go. They're last of stock as well. So once they've gone, gone. Now, the last chance for me to show you these as well. These will sell out. These are amazing. These are your fantastic tweezer nose. Laura Binding, one of her favourite, really lovely for pinpoint work. £16.95 on these. They're the Xuron. They are the most amazing pliers from Beadsmith. They are precision. They are about as precise a precision tweezer nose pliers as you could ever wish to work with. They taper down to 1.5 mil. They're smooth jaw. They're not going to mark your work. They're 48 grams. They're completely lightweight. They're completely tweezer point. They can pick up a wire that is 0.001 inch diameter of wire. Elaine said, got mine earlier, what a bargain. I think you're talking about the DVDs, aren't you, chick? Well done. And Roz, hello, in County Corn, says, good night, everyone. Safe journey home. That is so sweet of you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right. We are live tomorrow morning on Jewellery Maker with the lovely Mark Smith. So please do join Mark Smith, guest designer. I, myself and the crew on the Late Show from 6 tomorrow till 11 have got Katie Reid. So please join us if you can. Sweet dreams.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started.